That made me laugh so hard.
Oh yeah, I got banned. I got fucking banned. I tried to get back on and no. Your live has been banned.
Yep, thanks. Thanks, Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
What's bad?
Gabby did that on purpose. She knew that would get him banned.
Bear still sounds.
I think Dodge went down too, but he got to come back up.
When she was a kid.
I don't know.
I mean, they've been on the app long enough that they know that word's gonna get them banned.
Yeah. Like you're goofy. You're being goofy. So
you're being silly.
Not like a mental handicap. So
Lori said he reset.
As you're just goofy.
Oh, I meant it as like a medical diagnosis.
Oh, Sam. I do too. When I said
Okay, where you at? Can you come up? You started this shit.
Do you have any account that has the presence on it?
no, they're all banned for like 7 days each.
Good Lord.
I know.
What?
Well, we weren't done talking about it.
Look, no, we're not yet.
Always in trouble, man. Always.
We weren't done talking about Craig.
Praise.
Praise to Jesus. Damn, how many boxes you got in here? I've never seen a format where the boxes are so little.
It took me a second.
Hold on, let me let's do this.
Hey, beautiful. Hi. I'm still at the store, guys, so I may be muting in and out.
Well, I think Hellcat and I have gotten to where we regularly like criticize and customize.
I thought y'all were really getting mad at each other about Craig, and I was getting upset.
You thought we were getting mad at each other? Hellcat?
Yeah, and I was getting a little. Yeah, I thought y'all was
getting upset that we weren't.
No, I was not.
Well, he asked me, and I told him, I'm like, you're really going to have to just step back from this one and let them be. Like,
Y'all have boxes already. I just checked. Boxes.
Yeah.
That's the honest to God's truth. I walked in the house and I told Bear, I said, fuck, I don't know what I'm going to do about this Hellcat and Craig shit. And she's like, just stay the fuck out of it. So.
Yeah, it was over quickly.
oh, it ain't ever going to be over. He just got smart and blocked me.
Blocked
Well,
me. He was talking in, I think Soprano made a video about him, and I commented, and then he commented to me, so I responded back, and then he blocked me.
well,
He unblocked me. He literally unblocked me. And then I started making videos. And then I deleted him. And when I put up the receipts and a recorded call. And then.
well, answer me this. How many people, like, after you meet somebody on the app, let's just say I'm battling somebody. I've added a couple people that I've battled the past couple of weeks. How many of y'all actually go look at their content to see what they're into?
I've never battled anybody.
Well, just somebody, I mean, you see something on the FYP, you realize how rare it is for me to follow somebody just seeing them in the FYP? Like, people
Oh, yeah,
wonder
no,
why they
I
can't.
do. I follow people that
do,
just
really?
pop up. Oh, hell yeah. I follow random people that pop up on the FYP. Absolutely. Especially when it's like, like some like juicy gossip. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to see the rest of this. Or it's like a series, or I want to see like what the follow up is, or if somebody's really funny. Yeah, I follow.
I have such a hard time remembering creators that I like their handles or their names. I have to save their videos. So I'm like, I need to remember this person. I want to go back and watch their stuff.
I guess I'm that, and I just looked at this profile, Brittany, and you are following almost 1,000 people, so that shocks me.
Dodge, we should battle. You
cannot ever judge me on who I follow or who I don't follow, because I am nosy as fuck, and I will follow people even that I don't like. I don't give a shit. I just follow. Sometimes I don't, but don't ever judge me based on my following, for sure.
Well, before I do anything, I get my regular followers out of the way. Like, I'll go, like, if I'm looking at this profile, just going down the list, I mean, Deadpool, I know Deadpool. So, I mean, I know he's a good friend of mine, so I'll follow him back. I do that. And then when I'm in a live, like, I'll say, hey, anybody that I'm supposed to be following that I'm not following, y'all let me know and I'll follow y'all. But as far as just picking up people to follow in the FYP, I don't, like, I can see a video that's entertaining as hell and I'm gonna watch it, but then I'm gonna swipe. I never actually go follow anybody.
I follow a lot of DIY talkers on my other page.
I guess maybe I should do that. Jesse Howard.
I follow a lot of people.
I'll follow.
Follow a lot of people that have Irish setters. I just be like, oh my
Lori, you here?
God, they look like Maggie.
I'm like that with people and pugs because I have a pug. I'm like, oh, there's this one guy, he does Pug Power Hour, and all it is a live full of pugs snorting, and I will watch that shit for hours. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me?
All the Irish setters are like, because I want to see if they all act the same, and for the most part, they fucking do.
All right. I started the conversation with Hellcat, and then some guy came in and interrupted us earlier. But now that we've got a panel, what do y'all really think about the Irishman?
Oh my God, do you really want to know? Because I'll tell you everything. I will tell you what I think about that Irish.
Get ready, y'all.
Don't say that word. I don't know if it's a bad word yet.
And I say queef a lot on here.
I love Brittany's story times.
So,
Thank you, Lori.
like, yeah. Well, I watched like part of a video, I think, of yours, Brittany, long enough to stitch it. I think I might have stitched it, but yes, let's discuss it.
Are you really defending him though? I saw you like going hard for him. Are you still in the same position of defending him?
Well, I'm just not. I mean, they're basically doing what they tried to do to me in the beginning. You know, they're labeling him a 3PO when really and truly, I mean, that's
Mindy.
that's not accurate.
Oh, look, the band's getting back together. Here's Bella. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
I would actually agree that would not be an appropriate label to put on him. How
Y'all feel like this is going to get more entertaining
creepy.
since Bella entered?
Yeah. Predatory, even. Not.
That's what I tried to tell. Go ahead. I think there's some light.
Is he off the app? Has he contacted
Welcome,
you?
Abby.
That's what people don't understand. I never liked the guy. Like, I mean, he was sitting with,
I was about to say thank my girl, though.
and I would hear him make comments about
He's
me.
the bestest.
I mean, I literally never liked him. He was irritating. Now, that one joke he made to you that day, I laughed my ass off. But, I mean, I think the general consensus with everybody is, I mean, he's annoying as fuck. But
He has to
the
whisper.
only reason I engaged with it was because it seemed like TikTokery was trying to bring it over here and make East and them guilty by some type of association. That's the only reason I engaged with it. Y'all are the only reason why I engaged with it.
I know, Dodge.
See what we mean about we try to go and then you just drag us back?
We're like captives.
Just
I
put
did
her on
want
a
to
ship.
ask you.
So, oh my God. Dude, I'm telling you, this dog's she's gonna bust her, no matter what I'm doing. How sedated she is, she's gonna bust her fucking. Are you gonna do that secret code?
Did last night over that. I don't know if I was incredibly elevated, but I laughed for like a fucking hour. I think I watched that thing 200 times
I
because
was
the way
about
the
to
little
say, I saw that.
oh, shit.
If Bear,
Revenge of the
if
chair.
Bear enjoys it, I'll watch it. But
Revenge of the chair. You did a spin and you said, I'm gonna write so many bad reviews. I'm gonna have all the people write bad reviews.
Laura, you might cause a crash out doing that.
With a Karen haircut.
Because I can guarantee you she pissy right now that Dodge is hanging out with those two.
Manager.
I was gonna say the same thing.
She's mad right
Let's
now.
crash out.
You think East is crashing out?
I don't know. I just think she's probably mad
probably
that Dodge
going
is
to.
hanging out with Brittany and Sam
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Speak to the manager.
She always gets her feelings hurt.
I don't think she's happy about it.
No, let me go look.
And turning around like I am the manager.
It said she was boring.
Who is she?
well, my problem is my
It's
ADHD.
okay when she hangs out with people that other people don't like, you know? It's not a problem then.
Yeah,
I watched it
they
today.
can do anything.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading the caption or the.
We're the rejects. Well, they like you, Ultra, so you're good. But the rejects get in trouble for everything.
Nah, I'm a reject too.
Care or not, no, it's just-
I love it. I love being a reject.
I'm fine with it. I could sit at a table by myself any day. I'm good, baby. Don't hurt my feelings.
What did Dodge label me as? I'm a reject, right?
Yeah,
No,
thought
Sam said you could sit at her table, I believe.
Yeah, but technically, I'm a reject.
I didn't see no cheesecake.
Well,
Your
you love the
rejects,
rejects, so
All
there's
the
that.
rejects. All of us. We're the rejects.
love being a reject.
I know, Unicorn.
I'd rather be a reject than sit with Dodge and East.
We'd
and
probably
Sam.
be the parking lot
I mean, don't get
personnel
me
cleaning
wrong.
up
I don't have
the
anything
parking lot.
against them. It's just that
Well, you know what's
I don't have
funny?
anything
I
against
mean,
Sam.
I'm a good time at a bar, so
Wait,
let's
I
go.
like Sam, but I don't like
aren't we the
Dodge.
island
and I do
of
not like
misfit
East.
toys?
Spotify and typed in like random
I
location.
think that's what we are. We're stuck on the island of
I
misfit
actually like
toys.
Sam. I follow
Yeah.
her, but
I mean, for them to be able to say that I was
Dodge?
kidding,
No.
I mean, just based
Never.
off of what I was saying, it's kind of
He is
impossible. But yeah, it
the most
doesn't.
annoying man on the planet right now.
yeah.
Left on Theodore Dawes Road.
He's pretty high up there.
Well,
I'm very sad to hear that he's taking that plea. I was looking forward to him losing and going to prison, but okay.
Yeah, but if he talks about her,
Galveston.
he'll
I'm
break
right there.
the plea, correct? So then he goes to jail.
Well, yeah, eventually he will. It's just
I mean, he's gonna break it. He can't help himself.
It's
I
weird
know.
because, you know, East
He's
and
gonna
Craig
pull
were
an
the
Aldo.
ones who convinced everybody.
He's going to
including me,
convince
that he wasn't
himself there's
E3
a workaround.
Yeah.
by bringing his victims on alive. So,
Oh, I
he
know,
sits with
Ultra.
them, which is wild.
East has called him that herself and the whole group.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
He said what?
8 hours in the evening looking for my truck. And the problem with that is I wasn't
Dodge
even.
hates my guts. His reaction to her saying I could sit at her table was phenomenally funny. I mean, he hates me. He doesn't have a reason, though. The only thing he ever says is that I buy friendship.
And you don't.
There's a lot.
And I don't see any of you with a Lamborghini in your driveway, so there's that.
Exactly.
Why did it get so quiet?
So I was on mute.
Sorry, yeah, I was too. I had some people. I try to keep the store open till 8 on Saturdays, but I'm done.
He's with Amanda and all in her life.
An idea with
I
Hellcat
think
that you may have already
Phoenix and
thought
all
about
of them
it. I
over there.
mentioned this to her the other day. Like doing her shoes, but making them to troll people. Now, y'all think about this. Which would be more popular? Which do you think would actually make money? Giggles having the squirrel make her a crochet doll and her trying to sell it off as being Austin Foreman, or Hellcat using her talents, painting a pair of shoes that might troll Austin or Craig or something like that. I think she could make some serious money doing that shit.
I don't
And
think I
also-
could ever bring myself to do Craig. Fuck that.
You know
Somebody's
what?
gonna
You
quit
could
that.
make a
My
line
pen
called,
would break.
You could make a line called "My Shoes." Right? You ain't walk a mile in my shoes. You can't talk about my life until you walk in my shoes.
And then she could draw a penguin.
All right. Enough. I know I started
Guys
that.
is like, y'all can't pick on my friend. Eddie secretly wants to join in.
All right. Did y'all watch, what's his name? Where's Paris at? Did y'all watch, like, Carl or Clay's live the other night? Did y'all see any of it?
No.
Is
I
that
don't
just
know
a
these
Paris
people.
thing?
I can't get past this tea.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to. Okay, so I don't know if you, when you were watching back Sam's life, by the way, when you were talking about like the restitution and stuff like that. One of the cases actually started off in civil court, and the judge recommended it to criminal court. And the judge is the one who escalated it. So when you were talking about the only way that they would get paid back restitution was to take it to civil court, that's where one of the cases started to begin with.
Well, my point was, as far as the bond is concerned, the bond doesn't get sent to any victims after the person is tried and is convicted, sentenced, or
Nobody
whatever.
said the bond. What?
Their time's up and they've paid their debt to society. They get out of jail. They're not just going to keep them in jail until they have worked off, whatever they owe people. So it's up to those people to take it to civil court and get paid what they're owed. And even then, he might spend the rest of his life, having his wages garnished, but that's what's going to happen. I mean,
Unless the judge orders
Thank
as
you.
part of his sentence that he pay restitution in the amount of,
Yep.
right? Like the judge can order jail time for the act of stealing, theft by deception, whatever the specific charges are, right? So that would be him paying his debt to society.
Thank you, Brittany, for explaining this to his dumb ass.
The restitution goes to the state, and that could be part of his ordered court costs. And this is all hypothetical, conjecture, speculation, all of that, right? Like, who knows what happens? That's only to be determined by the courts. But it is, it can be ordered by the judge that the victim of the crime be paid back restitution as part of his sentence.
well, my point behind bringing him up, or just the reason I brought him up, is because I don't really follow that shit, but he came up on my FYP, and y'all talk about me having cold, dead eyes, and it's triggering. Y'all go watch his live from night before last, and he's got people on the panel, and he's sitting there, and the way
Moni.
he's smoking,
Is Moni in here?
and he's staring.
Girl, why you blocked
at the
BC?
chat,
We could have had
I
fun.
get serial unaliver vibes and
Wait,
shit.
what happened?
She blocked A1 Summary. Isn't that BC?
Yeah, why did you do that?
I don't know. I just saw it. I'm like,
Seriously.
Moni, what you doing? We could have had fun with that.
Don't block her.
Sociopathic, I guess.
Come back. Come back.
Well, the way his mother is doesn't
I'll
help.
unblock you.
Who's his mother?
Who has ever said
Oh
they
gosh,
are
he's
disturbed by
coming on his page.
Y'all
Dodge's
wake up.
quote?
He was on
Y'all
his
wake up.
TikTok. He was coming on his page, making video after video, crying.
Lady.
I can't do this to my son. I can't do this to my
Lady.
son.
Oh, yes, they can.
Go tell her she's unblocked.
He can't do nothing.
I
I ain't telling her shit.
Take him away, and I can't afford.
But lady, you need to be
$25,000.
here for this one
It
if she
was.
comes back.
Did she really do that?
Oh yeah.
And that's probably how he got the money. I guarantee. I mean, think about it. If there are people out there gullible enough to pay somebody's back child support for them, that's probably how he got out. People on TikTok. It's probably a GoFundMe. It would not surprise me. I'm trying to find. Did he opt out of rewatch or something?
Oh, I guess it's called a condition. A condition of his sentence.
Who's he trying
Is
to
he still
find?
engaged to that girl?
Who are they talking about?
I think she just left him high and dry, man. And I think she got kicked out of the house that she was living in here in like North Houston. He came here to Texas. He was in North Houston.
Oh, Clayton. Oh, I don't give a fuck about Clayton.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was in
Hellcat,
Spring.
or not Hellcat. Hannah, can you check? Did he opt out of rewatch? I wanna.
BC, if you're listening, you unblock girl.
We ain't recruiting that hoe, are we?
No,
See,
God,
Moni
no.
blocked her, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why you blocked her? Like,
And now he's not there.
no, lady, we didn't
I
get
would
to
say don't block
participate in the
the stupid
fun.
user people.
Why don't you go after him?
He did opt out, and I guess he would have to be on that that other one.
What's his name?
Clayton or something T92.
Well,
Clayton underscore. I don't know. I forget. No.
His last name Rice.
I thought it was
Stream reporter. I guess his middle name is. It was like Clayton underscore T. I don't know, or something like that.
Clayton underscore. Just look at fucking TikTok. I think I'm following him. Did you ask why I don't go after him?
Clay.
TTR.
Yeah, TTR 1996.
No internet connection. What the hell's going on? Clay TTR 1996.
Wait, so can I get? Are you made up with your? Are you still mad at your attorney? I missed that part. We're not talking about it. I don't know. I'm just. You don't have to answer.
Well, any questions y'all have about that are going to have to be asked this weekend because after Tuesday I won't be able to talk about any of that shit anymore.
Okay. So wait. Do you still?
Sam's. Sorry.
Do you still feel the way that you felt last night in that live that you had?
About my attorney?
Yes.
I don't have the same, hostility towards him.
Okay. Were you able to recall any emails that you may have sent last night?
Oh, no. The emails that I sent it's just a conversation between us. I didn't send him anything bad. It was definitely.
Would you be open to?
Hold on. You want to read them? Hold on.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Stop, Brittany. Yes.
All right.
This is Sam. Yes.
Damn, stop.
Explanation earlier today. I let my son listen to it because he's thinking about he's going into political science.
There you go.
Okay.
Angel, are you watching your
Every
reels?
now and then, when you
Yes,
come in
why?
out of the
What's going
blue and
on?
say something, I
East
think
is
you're
crashing.
flip-flop for some
Oh
reason.
shit! Okay.
At
Y'all have
you.
sort of a similar voice.
We probably do.
Oh shit, what do we do now?
What
I don't
account?
know. She said it's at me or Angel or I don't fucking know.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get her.
What we do now?
God, it's so much better when she does that.
It's on GOP
I was like, I'm trying to eat
2025.
strawberries and chocolate cake right now, guys. What is happening?
That sounds
I
good.
don't know. I just got a message, so I'm letting the people know. What'd we
Watch her
do?
bitch ass be done.
I mean, we did talk a little shit, I guess, so maybe
Well,
that's
I
why
mean,
she mad.
didn't we have a live earlier where we were talking about, I mean, Booze was talking about kids and stuff?
No, we were talking about what BC said about his child.
Yeah, well, that, but.
And
At least
then
that's all I remember. I fell asleep.
Booze played a game
Yeah.
that I'm sure probably pissed them off.
Oh, what was the
Oh,
game?
I'm sure.
What certain people like, there's. Oh, fuck. I
Did you
tried
sleep
not to
through something good again?
participate. I tried not to participate, but you know, Booze is a persistent mofo. Sassy was just scrolling TikTok, so she was like
Oh, we've
listening
heard
to
this
us.
story before. She was just scrolling and happened across us. She's been watching from the outside, you toothless bitch.
Probably.
Trying to
Just
get
come
there,
say
guys.
hi, man.
Hold on.
None of y'all are blocked. Damn.
You can't find them, Angel?
Never mind, we missed it. It's over.
It's over. God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, that means we can replay it.
Yeah, we'll be able to read
I
it.
don't
We'll
think
enjoy
we
it
want to
later.
watch what Mindy said is happening right now, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Dodge.
yeah, Bougie.
Back to
She's
Dodge
always
we
just
go.
scrolling.
Shit. We didn't even get to listen to the crash out.
I am gonna say this because Allie, I saw you coming here.
Yeah, yeah, it's not even there. God damn it.
No, I'm
Crash
not.
out. She'll probably crash out again.
No. But, so basically, I sent my lawyer an email,
Hi,
and
Moni.
what did I tell him? Okay, so originally earlier this week, when Pissed Off Nation said somebody's going to press 5 more charges, I sent my lawyer an email and he said, hey, somebody's saying that. Call me back or get with me and let me know what's up. And so he let me know that nothing was going on with that. But, you know, I'm still paranoid about that shit because that shit has happened once already, like this whole silent indictment shit. So Friday, you know, you would think, you know, the Friday before court on Tuesday, he didn't listen. But at the same time, you know, he's been expecting me to take a plea deal. So, I mean, not like there's anything important to discuss, is what the conclusion that I came to afterwards. But when he didn't call me back, I don't know what Mary and I were doing. We were in the van watching TV and I sent him this email. You see, I want to make sure it's the first email.
Well, that kind of hit you that you haven't seen any discovery either. So it was kind of like, I don't even know what I'm going to court for. And it was kind of like just irritating to you.
Okay, so at some point last night, he emailed me back when I was in the live stream. And literally, I'm like, holy fucking shit, because he showed me the evidence. And I'm like, okay, I'm in Florida, you know, so I'm like, and I've been saying that from the get-go, like, why am I having these charges pressed on me in Mobile, Alabama, when one person's from this state, another person's from this state, this person's from that state, and this dude's all the way in Alaska. And then I get the evidence and I find out that that's exactly what it was. And I sent him an email and I said, this is what I sent back to him when I told Troy, hey, my lawyer just emailed me. I got to go do this. This is what I sent back to him. I said, I understand that you were under the impression I was going to plead guilty and take the deal. So So I understand why you haven't really paid much attention to this, but I've only just seen the evidence, and I know that a lot of it is in Florida. I said especially the videos where I talk about a husband and a law enforcement officer and all that. I said what you need to understand is that this woman was a friend of ours. If you heard the whole live stream, the only reason we said the address was to prove that we were literally friends up until recently. This person called their kids my nephews and shit. I was Uncle Josh. We were on vacation together. I was leaving my truck. There was no intent to harm. Reckless maybe, but not intentional. Having said that, if you have talked to the prosecutor and he says there's no more charges coming, then
Blah,
that's
blah,
a
blah.
deal. But if these people are going to keep doing this, then I may as well take it to trial. I apologize for my attitude. I'm very outspoken. And these people have been nonstop with this shit for months.
Yeah.
We call doxing something else on TikTok, which is why I say
The fucking guilty
He's been
one.
nonstop, but he's the one doing all the
I don't
shit.
believe I did. Either way, like I said, if it's going to be
Poor little
Unfucking
victim
believable.
dog.
getting back to what I do, I will take the deal. Okay, I just realized that's
Oh my
the
god,
last
this guy is
email I
so
sent him at
hot
the end of
in
the night.
one of the reels I'm
That's
watching.
not
I'm
the
like,
ones that were in
damn.
between.
I was fucking, when you said that, all I thought was, is she saying fucking Dodge is hot? Like, what is
No, no,
happening?
no, no, no. Oh,
One said,
no.
man, emails are fucking hard to fucking organize.
Is Sam and Britt still there?
Yes, they are. That's the only reason why
They're
I'm.
probably rolling their eyes right now.
Yeah.
I sent him an email saying I really need to see some evidence, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is the
CP,
original
she's
email
not
that I
one to be
sent. I
messed with
said,
either.
dude, there have been few times in my life when I've had to have a lawyer, and you might not be taking this seriously, but I am.
Hi, baby.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this and find out if you have not offered me proper representation. I don't know if those reviews on your page are real or bought, but I promise you the one I leave will be earned and it will
Is he making that up right now?
haven't done.
Huh?
I said, is he making that up right now? That email?
I have no clue.
That you just haven't had time. You acted that way on the phone before I paid you. Now not so much. I said I asked you to file for a continuance a week ahead of time, which is well within the time frame. And rather than actually doing that, you just told me to show up. Did you even look up the statute? That's what started this conversation. He emailed me back, and then I literally, this is what I told him while I was seriously irritated. I said, literally, the very first video you sent me is inadmissible. I said, that video is in my shed in Florida. The other people live in a different state. Jurisdiction is not there. What the actual fuck is what I sent him.
Are you sure it wasn't your own green screen?
I love Brittany.
When you were using your shed as a green screen?
No, it wasn't. Like, I was like sitting in my chair.
Yes, it was.
Shit. Okay. But I said, what the actual fuck? And then I sent him, I think he might have responded to me, I don't know. I sent him back another message and I said, are you fucking kidding me? I said, I told you that I doxed them because I thought I had. And I replied again with what the actual fuck. But that's pretty much it. By the time the next email came in, I had done calmed down or whatever, and it wasn't that big of a
That's
deal.
why if he doesn't sign that deal, good luck.
I don't think so anyway.
I think the singing probably mellowed you out last night.
So did you get it? So you got a response or you didn't get a response?
Look, we did you a favor making him sing. We helped you out.
Record this.
Are they making him sing? What?
No, Bear said, I think that singing mellowed you out last night.
Well, thank you for your
And I
email.
said, like, you're welcome. He was doing it to fucking annoy us.
Yeah.
He works hard for the money.
Very much is, Laura. He talks a big game.
For the money. You should sing that song.
No, I did get a response back from him. But hold on, let me find the last one.
Did he explain where he was coming from or like provide any kind of like, hey, bro, this is why I came to this conclusion.
Did he end?
I'm trying to
God,
find
no.
the
God, I
last.
wish-
No.
When it goes down, is he still? Oh, fucking live.
He sent me an email and he said, I've sent you all of the evidence that I think is pertinent to the case. If you can, he told me, he said, where is it at? He said, if you have a witness that can corroborate what
Stopped reading that real quick.
you bring them to court. If so, we will have a trial. We can have a trial or you can take the plea deal on May 12th, but that will be your decision, is what he said. It's hard to read because I have to omit certain things. But again, it's not really, you can't really bash him too much because, I mean, he's been under the impression that I was going to take the deal for the past month. But again, the only reason I was going to do that is because I hadn't seen the evidence.
Like you said, you can't really bash him too much. You were really mad. Yeah, I can't. You did. I can't.
What do you think now that y'all are here? Like, and again, this is the only time we're going to be able to talk about it after Tuesday.
I have a question as to, so last night you said something about the informal probation, right? And then you were like, you got really upset, like this idiot doesn't even know it's not probation. But to his defense, he said it was informal, so not a formal probation, right? Like just some kind of like paper thing. However, would that tie to the same, like, would it be all under one? Can you combine that, or?
That's what, let me find the original email that he sent me. Because he said something that literally makes me think he has no clue what's going on.
Venture to say that.
I think he knows more than you, sir.
I'm what?
Over the target.
Okay. Okay. Let me zoom. You know what's funny is he literally like trolled me in this email. Because literally I had been asking Alexa all these questions all day. He's like, bitch, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Her light just lit up. He said, contrary to whatever Google lawyering you have done.
Oh my God.
It's literally, I mean, this is a long fucking, like we have, like our conversations since I hired him have been this way. It's like two guys just talking shit to each other. But so I don't feel bad for saying what the actual fuck a couple times. But he said something about the probation that literally led me to
Yeah, I
believe.
think that's why he emails them, because you don't want to talk to him on the phone.
Also, if you are going to take this plea deal, you will want to start this informal probation as soon as possible so that it will be concurrent with your other probation. And that way you get off all of your probations faster. And at that point, I'm thinking, why does this dude think I'm on probation? Because I'm not.
Well, that's since he said informal
For the first one.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the actual plea deal states 2 years of informal probation is what it states. Now, after 1 year, he petitions for the other one to be just over with, like get rid of it. So it's only, and I'll read it. I have attached the plea deal I was able to work out for you in this email. It states that you would be on 2 years of informal probation, but after the first year, file a motion to get you off, as long as you haven't violated the terms of your probation. But that is the only probation that I'm going to be on. Like, the first case was like good behavior or something like that.
Right, he might be considering that. So two options here. He might be considering that 1 year. Well, I call it like a prayer for judgment. Because you're not really technically on probation. They can just call you back in, and you'll be in trouble for the charges unless you stay out of trouble for a year.
Yeah,
Your
that
attorney,
go ahead.
your attorney here in this one might be considering that as well, right? Like get them both over with at one time. He might be considering that probation. That's the first potential. The other potential is your attorney is a high volume attorney. I looked him up. What's this guy's last name? I just want to make sure I've looked up the. Don't say it.
I'm not.
Don't say it. So I looked it up. And he's a high volume criminal defense attorney. I'm sure when you went and sat down with him, he's like, "Oh, my retainer fee's $5,000. Pay me that, and this is what I can do for you." Right? Make you think he's going to do like a lot of stuff. He's probably got the same spiel that he gives everybody else, and he's probably running 20, 25 cases at one time. And so, yeah, he might have just got you mixed up with somebody else because he's literally just responding to emails, emailing the district attorney, meeting at the bar, coming up with some like deals or whatever, and then but not really caring that much.
Well, that's what's funny about it is my first lawyer that I used in Mobile, he called me up and he's like, dude, I mean, your rap sheet is like a mile long, and he's telling me all this shit. And I'm like, hold up, you definitely got the wrong guy. There's a Joshua Smith in Mobile, Alabama that is seriously up to some shit. But they thought that that's who I was. The only saving grace this guy got from me about this was he's probably thinking that the good behavior or whatever, as far as the state, the delayed prosecution was some type of probation, but it's not. Because when I walked out of the courtroom, the Andrea Ramey, the reporter, was there, and she's like wanting me to give a comment or whatever, and she like, I mean, my lawyer was like in cock-block mode and shit. She was like, no, and then as we're walking off, I know in the news broadcast, it showed me like getting in the elevator. When that was happening, my lawyer, she was looking at my lawyer and saying, so can we at least call it probation? And my lawyer, and I got so excited. Like,
Can't help himself.
I mean, my lawyer,
Just can't fucking help
she's
him.
like, no, you can't. You can call it good behavior, and that's all it is. And I'm like,
Oh my God, how many times are we going to hear this goddamn story?
Probably 10 more before it's over.
with that, is there like who is responsible? Like, do you have to report to anywhere, or is there any like who determines what is good behavior, what is not? Because it's not like the judge is watching, right? Or maybe they are. I don't know.
Well,
like,
I heard the judge ask that question, and I heard the prosecutor say that no, it will be unmonitored. We will monitor from here. So basically, they're saying it will be informal. We will monitor from
They
here.
have people
Basically.
watching on the internet, sir.
What I was told is that I cannot use, and this was by
This
my
man is so
lawyer.
dumb.
Trust me, you fuck up, it's getting there.
Basically, what they said was, you cannot contact anybody via social media.
So is this in the case
Sweet
on
pea, we
Wednesday?
could all hope, baby. We could all hope.
Laura, he's so dumb.
Fingers crossed.
So you're on like good
Good
behavior.
behavior. Dumb.
Talking about you talking about in Florida?
I think it was taken off, Abby. I could be wrong.
Okay. No, Wednesday I'm going to be in Florida. Tuesday I'm going to be in Mobile, Alabama.
Okay, so the one that you were on a good behavior probation, is that what state is that in?
That's in Mobile, but that's municipal court.
Is that why you had to hire a different attorney, or why didn't you just use the same attorney?
Different charges. Like, okay, so this is what happened.
Hi, William DeWallace.
So for municipal court, I hired Shane Taylor. And I wanted to use him purposely because he is who I tried to use for my divorce, and it was contested, and he was already familiar with the case and the people involved. So I wanted to use him, and the people involved had already tried to get him to not use me. So I definitely wanted to use him, or wanted him to not represent me. So I hired him for this, but like I said, they had already gotten me a deal for the municipal court shit, and I was just about to sign it. And then she comes back in there and she says, well, they have silent indictments on you. You're about to be arrested. And I said, well, hold up. They were offering me probation in the beginning. So I asked her, I said, well, hold up. I said, if you literally put me on probation right now and then I walk out of here and get arrested, isn't that a violation of the probation? And she called Shane, and basically Shane told her to wait. We're not gonna take the deal yet until we know for sure. So, of course, they told me my bond was going to be revoked on the municipal court, and since we didn't take the deal, and since my bond's revoked, I've got to sit in jail. And I thought that was it. I was just going to sit in jail till court. But at the bond revocation hearing, my lawyer argued, why is this happening in Mobile and not, why is it happening here? And they asked the sheriff's deputy some questions, and I guess the way he responded made the judge kind of question all the shit. He was talking about this is online, this is TikTok shit. He wasn't really taking it seriously, but he wanted to appease them somehow. So he lifted the bond revocation, and he just said, we're going to make you wear an ankle monitor. So for like a month, I had to wear an ankle monitor. Now, when I went to that hearing, they asked me, they said, and I was talking to you about this earlier, Sam, they asked me, they said, do you have an attorney? I said, I do have an attorney for the other case, but not for this. And they said, well, for the time being, this guy is going to represent you. And it was just the public defender that was in there representing everybody. And I told them, I said, I do intend to use my lawyer, but again, these are different charges, so I have to retain them all over again for the new charges. So what happened was they told me a price.
Land the plane, please. Land the fucking plane.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get you the money. I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna get on TikTok. I'm gonna raise money for legal fees and all that shit. And that's what Bear was basically doing. Posting videos and stuff, posting ads, fundraisers and shit to get out of Repo Free Card, which everybody is saying is extortion. It's not fucking extortion. It's a joke. But anyway, she raised a bunch of money And then, of course, they start trying to have my bond revoked. So I call up Mobile, and they're like, yes, your bond has been revoked, but, just, we're not coming to get you. So, your bond's just revoked. But after that happened, I told Bear, I said, you need to stop doing what you were doing. So we could only raise a certain amount of money. And I told my lawyer, I said, look, this is how we're raising money for this. If I can't do that, then I can't pay you the amount that you want. And she's like, well, we understand, just work on it and shit. And I'm like, no, you don't understand that I can't pay you the amount you want. So it's not a matter of working
I know,
on it.
right?
It's a matter
This
of
is why I'm watching my show
alternate
right now,
solutions.
because
So that's when I called up this guy, and he was cheaper. So
You're probably figuring out why.
well, yeah, I would definitely rather have used the other lawyer, but the thing about it is,
I still don't understand. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I guess I still don't understand how the court would determine when they say, okay, good behavior. There has to be like a process, right? Like, okay, good behavior for X amount of time, even just like general, like
You have to understand.
The ADA determines it. Like, there's no mention of like the probation department, because then
I know how this works. If you want me to explain it, how it would
Well,
come.
hold on. Let me say this. The only reason I keep saying good behavior is because of what my lawyer said. She told the reporter, she said, you can just call it good behavior. Basically, you go ahead, Sam. You can explain it, and I'll,
It's like in North Carolina, they call it a prayer for judgment, which is why I called it a prayer for judgment, which just means like, okay, we're going to hold these charges and we're going to delay everything for a year. And if you don't get in trouble, if your name does not come across my desk again, the charges will automatically be dropped. If your name comes across my desk, then we're going to pull back up these charges. So if somebody complains about you and those complaints are valid, like if it looks like you're violating the terms of this good prayer for judgment phase. So, for example, if I get a ticket for speeding in North Carolina, I can go to the judge and say, I'd like a prayer for judgment. And the judge can say, all right, I'll give you a prayer for judgment. Which means if I get any kind of ticket for anything in the state of North Carolina, that original speeding ticket will automatically pop back up and I'll be found guilty for it. It's like a prayer for judgment. Same thing with him. Like, all right, we think that you're guilty of this, but we don't really want to punish you for it. Just straighten yourself up. And if you don't do anything bad for a year, it's all going to get dropped. But it would have to come across the judge. It would have to be brought to the judge's attention.
Okay. Now, as far as the delayed prosecution is concerned, basically, it would be after a year. It would be who's got their TV on in the background?
I'm sorry.
After a year, they would be dismissed. Okay, so that means no conviction. That means a certain person can't say they were a victim. But as far as don't get in any trouble, my lawyer explained this to me. It would have to be, first of all, after the delayed prosecution was put into effect. It would have to be after that, and it would have to pertain to this particular case. But that's the thing. My goal is to just make it to where that particular person can never say she was a victim. That particular person can never say she got me convicted. That's my goal. And that's them giving me that. I knew that would be the result, because let's face it, I'm not all of these people. I mean, whether you want to admit it or not, they're all like focused around her and in Mobile, Alabama. Fucking Grow in damn wherever the hell she lives, whatever state she lives in, is not coming to Florida to press charges on me for anything. So I know that it's doable, just not getting in any trouble. But they don't like that. They want me to wind up getting in trouble for all of it. Especially her. She wants to be able to take credit for it, and at this point she can't.
Well, that's, yeah. I want to say duh, but yeah, duh. Like, of course,
What I wanted to point out though is now in the email that he sent me, he said, "Finally, I just conducted another warrant search for you, and I don't see any warrants for you in the online system. I also spoke with the prosecutor handling your case earlier today, and he stated that he is not aware of any new warrants or any new charges coming for you. So I believe you are safe. But here's the thing. That's district court. That's the district court prosecutor saying that. And if there was a silent warrant pertaining to this case, he'd be the one taking it to the grand jury. He'd be the one doing that. So, unless my lawyer and the prosecutor are in cahoots just trying to get me to Mobile, which I don't understand why they do that. Even if I knew I was going to get arrested, I'd still go. Unless they're in cahoots, then I believe that. But having said that, municipal court is a totally different ball game. It's a whole other prosecutor. And again, my lawyer told me that it would have to pertain to that first set of charges. But again, the only time they've ever done a silent indictment on me is with that first case in municipal court. So I still have to be a little paranoid about that shit because, it could be a municipal court thing and district court just doesn't know about it.
It could also be the prosecutor's office knows that you don't live in the state. And so they don't want to tell your attorney.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
So
the prosecutor wanted to get this over and done with almost a month ago, and he mentions it in the email. He says, "You've been telling me for months that you would take the plea deal. I worked it out for you, so I worked it out. I'm having to omit stuff that I can't say. You were even talking to me on the phone saying you would come earlier to take the deal. That's how much you were ready to take it." And that's the truth. So, the prosecutor told him a while back that we needed to get this done because they're sick of it. It was all quiet for a little while. And then all of a sudden these people start calling again, harassing the DA's office and shit. So they were ready to get it over and done with back then. I don't know why they didn't, but he told me that. He said the prosecutor was getting sick and tired of all the damn harassment, and that's talking about the people calling in. So,
and I thought I had saw it somewhere, so I went back and I was looking through to see if it, and I found it. I was like, "Can I message you, or can I green screen it?"
You've got my number.
Oh, okay. I thought it changed.
Oh no, you don't have my number. Yeah, just green screen it, I guess. What are we green screening?
Literal green. It says the Mobile City of Mobile Probation Department. Defendant has discharged all specifications. I think that's why I was.
Hold on. Take that down, just email it to me or send it to me. I'm gonna text it.
Okay.
And by the way, I've got a question about something. A text you sent me a while back. Boo. I just sent you a boo.
I sent.
That's only a piece of it. Can you not,
That was what I had to add.
that's all you've got?
Hold on. Let me look. Hold on.
I mean, I've seen this before. Didn't they post this in a live stream right after court?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
What is this? Is this like the agreement?
I don't know. I think so. Hold on. I'm going back to see if I have the
My signature's on it. I see my.
a different pulled out one, like further back one.
Do you have this whole document?
I don't know if it was posted or not. That's what I'm looking for. I just saw that and screenshot it. That's why I was on Tea Time earlier looking for it. What?
I should have this. I mean.
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't know. It's still early. If y'all, hell, everybody's gone to bed. Hellcat, what are you doing? Are you busy? Are you listening or what?
Dude, I've been into the liquor store, the dispensary. I'm sitting here drinking and toking.
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's all you've got. That's what they shared. Like, okay, hold on. This is, okay, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Hey, baby.
Defendant shall not get arrested
Did you make that?
or be convicted for any new criminal charges,
Grandma help you?
pay court costs,
You did it
which I
yourself?
still haven't done,
From a pattern? That's
and
cute. Oh, that's
the
so
City of
cute.
Mobile will monitor legal.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's what it says. No contact, including social media.
Wrapped it with tissue
Yeah, because at the bottom,
cool.
see where it says.
Yeah, I will. Hold on. My daughter's learning how to crochet. This is her first project. Little octopus. Or a ghost or whatever. It's an octopus. Isn't that cute?
Requirements.
That's so
You
cute.
can read it. Dude, me trying to.
Isn't that cute?
Requirements. The City of Mobile.
I like the little smile
Department
on the eyes. Those are cute.
You're on it shorter or something like that.
Let me read it. If at the end of the delayed prosecution period, the defendant has discharged all special conditions of this order, the case or cases will be dismissed. Upon completion of all requirements, the City of Mobile Probation Department may request that the reporting period be shortened.
If the City of Mobile Probation Department can request that it's shortened, does the City of Mobile Probation
perfect, Sweet Pea. That's awesome.
supervise municipal and district court? My assumption would be yes.
She and Giggles can make dolls together, right?
It's weird. I know it's two different court systems, city and municipal, or city and district. District is county. Municipal
Like in
is
Houston,
city.
it would be like this. It would be like Harris County or the City of Houston.
the person that supposedly called Pissed Off Nation, I don't know if y'all heard that phone call. I know everybody watches our live streams, but the person that called Pissed Off Nation said that somebody called him and told him that they had just got back from pressing 5 new charges in Mobile County, is what they said. Now, I don't know whether he's getting it mixed up or not, but that county would be county would be district, and that would be this prosecutor that would know that. So I don't know. I'm going to Mobile wearing 2 pairs of drawers and 2 pairs of socks just in case.
Dude, East talks about, so like when I was 18, I got arrested for reckless driving. I got my license late and I got it when I was 18. And so it was like my first, I was going to a women's retreat in Galveston. From Houston to Galveston with no traffic, it's like an hour. I mean, you know the drive, right? Like from Houston to Galveston, you know how long it is. I was driving so fast, I would have made it there in 20 minutes. I was absolutely guilty of driving recklessly. 1,000%. It's not like I was weaving. I was just stupid speeds, right? For no reason. We didn't have a timeline to meet. It was me and a girlfriend of mine and her chihuahua. And she was asleep in the passenger seat. And I was going like 120 miles on 45. And I got pulled over by a state trooper. And literally, it was the most innocent trip. We were on our way to a women's retreat at a friend's beach house. He took me out of the car, searched the car. There was nothing there. My friend's standing on the side of the freeway holding her fucking chihuahua. And he took me to jail. And so East tells this story about me saying how much I love black people when I'm a jail. Girl, Jazzy J was Mexican. Don't you dare mix it up. Jazzy J was Mexican. And she said, man, I would have gotten away if it weren't for this white bitch. With one for this white bitch told me, hey, officer. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I thought you were about to pull a.
Yeah, guidelines. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, I thought you were about to pull a Scooby Doo. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for this white bitch and her fucking dog.
No,
Like that. That's where I thought you were going with that.
No, there was this girl that was also in holding, and she was talking about why she was there, and she had discarded something off of the seawall, right, in her, I guess, attempt to escape. And she goes, I would have gotten away if that white bitch didn't say, officer, she threw it right there. She threw it right there, officer. And I was like, oh, yeah, fuck that white. And so it's a funny story because I'm just like awkwardly sitting there as this girl is so angry and very, look, she was elevated and like emotionally, but also, influence wise. And so she's like, fuck that way. I'm like, yeah, fuck that way, bitch. And East heard that story and took it and ran with it and said that I was so scared in jail that I was going, I love black people. Why would I say that? The girl's name was Jazzy J and she was Mexican. Why would I just randomly start saying that? Oh my God, I'm like, I can't.
I don't know. I don't
think I've ever heard that story.
Yeah, I got some experiences, but I got deferred adjudication.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, I got deferred adjudication, probation. I had to drive to Galveston once a month. And then it was just like, I mean, it's not like they held it against me or anything for job wise, nothing like that. So plus it was just reckless driving. But I was definitely guilty of that for sure.
So basically, that was, you got deferred prosecution or whatever, and the thought of it never even crossed your mind for the whole damn year, basically, afterwards. Like,
I don't even know if it was a year. I think it was 6 months. I don't remember. I was 18, so I was still a baby. But I did have to go down there once a month to report and like pay fees.
Hold on, let me get the
that was
and
probation then.
yeah, but it was deferred adjudication. Is what it's called here. And
that's probably just the term for probation.
Well, okay, so like for example, Greg got deferred adjudication for his reckless endangerment for the discharge of the weapon to the car of 5 teenage girls. That he got deferred. So he can, once all of the terms for that was completed successfully, right, without further incident, like he still had to, I believe he still had to report, pay his fees, all of that was done. Then it was, okay, so this is now dismissed. So for me, for my reckless driving charge, the terms were deferred adjudication for what was here, because I think that was in Galveston County. So I had to report every month. Do you want to see my mugshot?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, let me find it. Hold on.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Couldn't stand gesturing. Text it to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why Brittany
Make
put
it your
yourself through this
profile
shit
picture.
because he's gonna be at her all the time now.
Like I said, I don't I mean, they could be trying to do something on the sneak, but
I make so many fucking videos. Oh my god.
whatever's gonna happen's gonna happen. I'm ready for this shit to be over and done with. But if they're just going to keep bringing more charges after more charges, I mean, it's almost getting to where if you want to attack Montgomery Dodge, Mobile, Alabama is where you go. It's like, and good God, I have never even been a legal resident of Mobile, Alabama. It's freaking crazy. And I never will. Trust me, I will never live there again. Good God.
So is it like just a pain of going? Are you just pissed that you have to go? Or are you worried about like going to jail?
No, I'm not worried about going to jail. I'm worried about like having to spend all the damn money. Good God, I've spent so much money on bonds. And like my boss, like I talked to him last week, and I know any day now we're going to be going to Corpus Christi, Texas. I can't. Now my boss is never going to fire me, like from my job over this. But if I'm not there to go to work, then he has to hire another captain, and he has to be fair to that captain. So it's not like he can hire that captain on and then say, "All right, my guy's back. I got to fire you." No, he's going to. My boss has a high turnover rate with captains. So it's not like I won't ever have the opportunity to work for him again. They'll quit. Like most captains that he hires, they're young, they're wanting to go offshore, but they just can't find anything offshore. The minute they find a job offshore, they leave, and he needs a captain again. But if I'm in jail when he calls me, then he has to hire another captain, and then I have to come home and wait for my spot to open back up. That's what concerns me. And all
But
because
you're not worried about going to jail?
No, like being in jail?
No, I know you ain't worried about that. I didn't even worry about you while you was in there. I know you've gone through worse, but what I'm saying is like, are you worried about going to jail Tuesday?
I'm not as worried about it as I was after talking to my lawyer last night, but like I said, there's still a small chance that they could have went to the municipal court. There's a small chance that the prosecutor is just saying whatever he thinks I want to hear to get me there. But I'm about 50% worried about it. Now, when I get there to the courtroom, that will jump to 99.9% worried about it until they say, okay, this is it, you're on probation, bye. So, yes, I would say.
That's me at 18.
Oh, wow.
That's my
That don't even look
mugshot.
nothing like you.
That's my mugshot at 18 years old.
Let me see if I can cancel the.
I was going to say, can you make that bigger? Wow,
Yeah.
I would have never thought that was you.
Yep, I was a baby.
All right, let me see. Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't feel bad. I can't work those
hold on,
things
there has to be
either.
a victory lap, so I can't change it until after the victory lap. Hold on.
Bear, knees to chest.
All right. Well, Jasmine, if you don't stop.
Oh, wow. Look at little Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Little my
You have the
ass,
same
she
eyes,
looks
for
like
sure.
she looks 25. She said she was 18.
No.
Yep. 18 years old.
Yeah, you're right. She does look old. I mean, yeah, I would not have thought 18 either. Wow. That's neat. Looks nothing like you.
That was my mugshot.
I'm stoned, y'all. Like, I am fucking gold.
And I'm surprised that nobody else has found it. Like,
You created that in ChatGPT.
why would I create that? Let's be honest. I'm surprised nobody else has posted it. It's me at 18. That is my mugshot. That is my mugshot from Galveston County for reckless driving.
Look at the smile.
Yeah.
Like, you were thinking about the Chihuahua on the side of the road.
Dude, I could not. Dude, my friend just standing on the side of 45 with this Texas DPS officer that pulled us over with a fucking Hank Hill buzz cut. Like, he looked like one of the cops from Super Troopers. Dude, when I tell you, at that jail, I mean, I was only there for like the shortest amount of time. Like, I was immediately bonded out. So I really don't. It really wasn't anything cool. The cops were tasing each other. The cops were tasing each other. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die here. Like, these people are responsible for me. What the hell?
Were you in jail with like some big bitches?
The only one that was really loud that I remember was the girl Jazzy J that was going,
oh, okay,
about that white bitch. Other than that, it like wasn't, it wasn't anything.
That's crazy because that's my nickname. It's Jazzy J.
Oh, stop. Were you ever in Galveston County Jail?
No.
Okay.
God, she wasn't even thought of. I probably wasn't even thought of when you were 18. What?
Oh, yeah, you're a baby. I forgot. You just turned 21.
She's as old as my son.
Let's see if I have another picture of me at 18, just to so you guys know. It's like, that's me.
So, Dodge, if you think you might be going to jail Tuesday, I can't believe you ain't like having something to drink.
I had a few beers last night, but I'm not a big drinker, so.
Oh, you're not? Oh, wow.
No, I didn't. Shoot, like the last time I drank, it was like back when Troy and them came down, and we all went to a bar. Which is funny because.
Oh, you know them. Okay, I thought so. The karaoke guy. I couldn't stay around for that.
Did you think some random guy on TikTok just came in and hijacked my?
I did, man. I truly did. I thought, why is Dodge giving this man
His platform.
No, we've been friends for a while, like over a year and a half now. But like, what's funny is since I've been down here, I can count on one hand how many times I've drank. When I lived in Mobile and I was in the situation I was in, I drank every day, all day. So,
Makes sense.
We just got some new peanut butter bourbon where I work, and we made a peanut butter and jelly drink. It was good.
See, I don't like sweet stuff. I like hard hitting stuff.
We can get you some hard hitting shit now.
I like hard hitting.
We can get you fucked up with the bourbon.
It must have been pretty entertaining.
Like, I like Jack and Coke. Like, that's what I'm drinking right now. But I like Jack with a little bit of Coke.
Yeah.
That sounded like drugs. Fucking neighbor dogs. How do y'all do neighborhoods? I just don't understand.
you live in the country?
I have never lived in a neighborhood in my fucking life. This is the first experience with neighborhood shit. The next door neighbor's dogs. I'm ordering that thing from TikTok Shop. You seen it? Where you can push a button and it like shuts dogs up.
Really?
And it better be about its business, because I can't fucking stand these damn dogs next door. They piss me off so damn bad.
If you want like to try it, I mean, I could do it on live one day. I could turn on the Echo speaker and we could go to one of Augie's live streams and we could just hit the button and.
Oh shit, but I can't be cruel to animals. I feel like a loud squealing thing only they can hear is better. Because in that case, we'd have to hear it too. Ooh, man.
I love the fact
actually
that went over your head.
Voice.
Oh, here. Me with.
You love the fact that went over my head. Did it go over?
That's my graduation.
Yeah, I said we were going to go to Augie's live stream and hit the button and see if it shuts her up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
You just carried on with the conversation.
Yeah, I was 2 years old when she graduated.
Look at Brittany. Oh my God, you look wow.
Brittany.
I would have never thought.
Brittany, now I believe that's you, but if you expect me to believe that you 18 years old in that picture and then 18 in that mugshot, you done lost your mind. That's a grown ass fucking woman in that mugshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, yes.
I thought so.
That's like baby to woman.
Yeah, you
This was.
You look like you lost your virginity by the time you got graduated and the time you went
look
to jail.
like you done lost your virginity.
This was a few years later. This is when I went to court to testify at my friend's unaliving trial. That was Instagram. It has an Instagram filter on it.
That's such a good picture.
Yeah, that was smooth with Instagram filter.
Well, no, I don't even mean the smoothness. I mean like the pose, like the lighting. It's a really good picture.
The makeup on.
Now that one I can see. Yeah, that one I can see you in.
Yeah, that one I think I was like 22. I was literally just driving my car with a girlfriend, and we were driving to Galveston. Like some.
Did you party a lot at that age?
I was about to say, what rug were you doing?
Really?
None. Stone cold sober.
Like, you look like a girl I used to hang out with. Like, we were sophomores in college, and boy, she raised hell. Like, she was, damn.
I smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigarettes a lot.
Well, that'll cause you to lose weight, but in that graduation picture, I mean, you got.
I think it makes them look hotter.
Hold on, am I still muted? Yeah. No, I mean, you got the baby face going on, and smoking will cause you to lose weight. But I mean, that looks like a grown ass woman that's been married to Victor Newman and shit, and had 3 kids, and
Yup. I have always passed for older.
does anybody know who the McFarland person is?
No. It says her
I used
face.
to know a road named McFarland. It's where you go to do all your like deals. It's like a shady part of town.
I was in the Marine Corps with a guy named McFarland.
Good evening.
Well,
Hey, Gigs.
I'm curious.
Sorry, I'm watching one of my dramas.
Hold on, let me turn my camera back on.
I'm not
I like
even paying
people
attention to him.
It's burning.
He's so boring.
I have a question, Brittany, about a text message I came across earlier. Why? Who's paused? Is that me that's paused? I'm sitting here thinking I'm paused.
That's Brittany. Who's Bernie?
Oh, that's Bernie Mac.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Not bad, Bernie.
Hold on. This is me as a going to a senior prom.
Oh wow! I would have not thought that was you either.
Yeah, my eyebrows.
Are you wearing contacts?
No. I mean, like to see. So, to see. Yep. I don't know.
Fuck!
Sophomore. So I was 16 there. 15?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I was 15.
I'm gonna have to confer with Paris and get her to compare these photos.
Right.
I have a
What was
question
your question? Uh-huh.
about. Okay, so November 6th. November 6th, you sent me a text message. Shit, I'm in the wrong damn text message feed. Or November 6th, you sent me a text message, and it says, good God. Holy shit. All right. I say this with the most genuine sincerity. Thank you. You have done a phenomenal job, and I appreciate your work. What were you talking about?
Oh, the way that you got Craig to talk, tell another version of his story, showing further inconsistencies and bullshit. And also the way that he expresses that for him to say he was told to harass Courtney's probation officer by law enforcement. That's crazy bullshit. Total made up story. This is how I can almost guarantee this is how it went. So look here. This woman. So if she's on probation and she crossed state line, okay, right? Do I need to report that? I need to tell somebody that she's not like following the rules. She ain't listening to the later or whatever. I just need to tell somebody, I need to report it, right? Okay, so I should contact her probation officer. That's what I need to do. Okay, all right. Yeah, I will.
All right,
okay.
hold up.
You know that's how that fucking went.
Well, my point is that was literally the day that we actually outed the fake warrant and all that stuff. So it kind of sounds like you're trying to lead me to believe that, again, this was all part of some master plan or something.
That was actually the day that you had Greg on live, and you and Bear and Augie were asking him questions. That's the day that you had Craig on live.
I thought maybe it was just, you just like acting like what I did was part of your plan. Like you sent that to me for some ulterior motive or something like that. So now that I've got
Look
Easton
at
here,
Gigs.
like,
Hey, Gigs. I love it.
What are y'all
it.
do going forward? I mean, are you just done with the whole attacking Craig over Courtney shit, or what?
Keeps lying about it. I'm going to keep saying something. East just made a video the other day saying he did not rape her. How can she say that so confidently?
I don't think you
when
can.
She says that I can't say it so confidently. When she says I can't say that so confidently because I wasn't there. How is it that she can say it so confidently, especially when everything that I had said previously seemed to be true, even in recorded phone calls when she came to the realization that, oh my God, lying to me this whole time.
Actually, the only thing East ever called Craig out
Tiny,
on
you should,
was
Gigs, you should rage. I wish
keeping
BC
shit
were in
from
here. We
them
can
when
go
we
at
were in
BC again.
Texas, and that's because he was like paranoid that you were trying to
You're on
literally
mute,
do
baby.
to him what you confirmed for me that you did to Mac.
What did I confirm for you that I did to Mac?
You literally, you remember me asking you, and you said, "Well, I did this, and I provided that."
No, I'm not.
I gave the documentation.
There you go.
Being mean.
And you don't remember that because we can watch it.
No, I know.
I don't think she can handle the full raggedy rage.
I don't think so either. I need to
I'm
go
gonna
find
weigh
my
in on this
halo.
and say absolutely not. She cannot handle it.
Let's rewind.
No.
You're damn good. Yeah, I was there, East. You were,
Oh, Easter's
you
back
were
in there
for
now.
it too, you weird bitch.
When we
You
get on this app, we
contacted the
live
police.
it. We live it. No, I did not. You lied about that. I've never contacted any police
I posted an
regarding Ricky
email.
Cornelisi.
Oh my God,
Never.
you lie. You lie.
Oh my.
Okay, hold on, East. At the beginning,
There was somebody
when
with me this whole
let me
time.
finish. When you and I started speaking, when Mac was going to drive down and Izzy went down to Kevin's house, were you not in contact with a police officer trying to convince Izzy and Kevin to go up to Jersey to press charges on Mac? Were you not in contact with the police officer?
Kevin called me.
Were you
all the
not
fucking time? Kevin called me and said that he was in contact with a police officer and that he was going to fly down and get charges on him. He brought that to me.
No, you reached out to me. You gave me that information. I even have in the email when I
Listen,
followed
Brittany,
up with her. I have
that's
it.
all I hear with your ass. You make shit up. I didn't contact any officer regarding North Carolina. So you're fucking lying again.
I didn't say that.
You're
You
saying that I
an officer
I put
in
Izzy
New
Wright and
Jersey.
Ink in contact with a cop?
In
That
New
don't even-
Jersey.
I didn't
In
know
New
any cops in
Jersey.
New Jersey. Only you
I don't
did
say
that.
you have to know them. You don't have to know them. You spoke with them.
No, this never happened. This never happened. I never talked to any cop. I want you to post the fucking call of me talking to a cop in regards to Ink Plumber. Yes.
Okay,
post the fucking call.
What do you mean call? I didn't have
You're saying that I talked to an officer regarding somebody, you should have that fucking phone call recorded or something, right? Because you're up here speaking as facts. When that never fucking happened.
You and I first started talking, we were going back and forth, right?
I never contacted any police officers in regards to Ricky Cornelisi. I never done that.
Yes, you did. Yes,
no,
you did.
I didn't.
Hey.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
if you could
you did.
show me a
you were sending me the communication with her.
on it. If I contacted the police in regard, yes.
Oh, she needs to learn to tell the truth.
Girl,
if I reported anything to the cops,
Oh my God, she's hysterical.
just like I pulled. How many times y'all called the cops to my
I
house?
walked away and I came back to gigs being in costume and this.
You had somebody.
No, I didn't.
You had
Never.
somebody. Well, that's
Not
what he
once.
said. So we going off facts. He said you did that. He said you did that. He said I was manipulated and doing stuff.
You did that. You did that.
That's what he said.
Oh, he also. Oh, all right.
So
he says. He also says you abused your son. Are we going to go off what he says?
It was unfounded. CPS has been out here 3 times this week. They left. My kid's still with me.
What he says?
My kid's still with me.
We're going to go off what he says?
So who is doing anything to any child? My kid's still with me, Brittany. You always got to revert and bring somebody's kid up.
What do you mean?
My kid got to do with this? What the fuck did my kid have to do with this?
Oh my God, do you not understand what I was saying
What
to you?
did my child just have to do with this conversation?
No, she doesn't, Britt.
I said, yes, I'm happy to answer that for you, Jessica. You just said what he said, right? Like what John said was that it was I had him do it. I said, oh, if we're going to go off what he said, then do you abuse your son? If you're
never have. You know that.
So
you know I don't abuse my kid.
So I've never called the cops on you. I've never called the cops on you. I've never had anybody call the cops on you. Not once ever.
It just happened. It just happened.
Never.
Just happened. Right.
Not for me.
What? Dodge, this is all you're going to hear. Wah.
No, that's all you hear.
Situation back and forth. Yeah, because that's how you do not stand on what the fuck you say. You try to you manipulate people with your fucking words. No, you don't.
East, you have
Oh, jeez.
I can't believe you took a fucking box around Beverly Howard. What the fuck you said about her the other day, and that girl ain't never done nothing to you. But because she sits with me, you was okay.
She deflects and changes the subject.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You said
What did I say about her?
I'm not going to condemn it. I'm not going to condemn it. They were wishing her death on her fucking cancer. That girl has been
No, she didn't. You're lying.
I'm going to condemn it.
No, that's not what I said.
I don't give a fuck about Beverly Howard. Don't give a fuck about her. Not one fuck. That woman's got a black heart. Don't care.
That I'm not going to pretend to be outraged by these words when they have not been outraged by your actions. Right? Like I pulled the mock funeral. I said I don't agree with it, but I will not go out here and pretend
I'm running around like in a delusional world.
Finish playing the recording.
And you know what? People pass away every day. Boo hoo hoo. Don't care about that woman. She got a black heart. Who cares?
Conversation? Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? You just chopped the fuck out of that Mayhem Morgan call.
You're trying to pretend like I was talking shit about Beverly so you can try and pit one against the other. I did not.
Get her, Britt. Get her.
Bitch, she ain't never liked you. But she's the one that told me to look at the Craig situation. Wake the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Sometimes you need to wake the fuck up. Oh, she's a hoe. She's twisted. Look over here. Look over here. Because she fucking pulled the blinders off your ass. She pulled them right off of your ass.
2 restrictions already.
Before I did. She seen right through you.
Oh, you love to speak for other people, don't you?
Yeah, they hit me with one because I said boo hoo hoo. It happens every day. Why do I care if it happens to somebody I don't
Someone's in
like?
there reporting.
Yep. Yep. They don't like the truth. That woman's a bad stranger to me. Don't care about her.
I never.
Instead of chopping it up to fit your
what Brittany's saying.
fucking liar.
You said you never called me a snake, but you did. So let me ask you this, East.
No, did you say he never called? Did he start the conversation off with like that?
Sense.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm not done. I'm not done talking.
Yeah. It's always like this.
Listen. Does it make sense?
No, because you chop up phone calls and then have the nerve to get up here and call me a liar.
She doesn't let
Here's the
Brittany
thing.
speak.
Do you guys believe that Beverly would shed a tear if something happened to me tomorrow? Because I'm not stupid enough to think that she would. I think she would celebrate it.
Giggles. Listen to what Brittany's has to say, okay? We know we don't like Bev. We know. We don't like her either.
Yeah, that's what you like to portray to people. Because when people see you for who you are, you like to portray them as dumb and they can't read and all this bullshit. You can't read. Talking about their looks. What do you mean I can't read? What do you do on a day-to-day basis? What do you do? Tell us what you do on a day-to-day basis.
Stop trying to suck me.
Do you have a job?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Yep.
You have a job. Brittany has a fucking job now, y'all.
All right, easy.
Y'all
gonna get me live in. Just calm down.
So let me ask you this, East. Does it make sense?
Everything involved around this girl is a
No,
lie.
you don't want this question asked because you know that it doesn't make sense.
What is the question?
He would call you.
Goofy, what's the question? What is it, Goofy?
I'm a snake. He would call you and tell you that I'm a snake, right? And you would start saying immediately in that conversation, Brittany's a snake. Brittany's a snake. She's the one that's a snake.
How many times did you lie on me before that? How many times did you lie on me before that?
In text zero. Send it to him in text messages,
You fucking
right?
liar.
But then you're telling me that after you got done on a phone call calling me a snake, that you would call me and tell me, oh my God, Morgan just called you a snake after you were doing it on the phone call? That's crazy. Why would you do that?
Let me tell you.
Wouldn't that make you the
This
snake?
girl lied on me
Wouldn't
twice.
that make you a snake?
Hold on,
Wouldn't
you
that
don't
make you a snake?
You've been a snake, bitch. You came out the
Wouldn't
womb
that
a snake,
make
hoe.
you a snake?
You ain't never had the only person that you're fucking loyal to. You've told me that multiple times. You were not my fucking friend. So don't.
You're right.
When you was texting, yes. So
You're a
you was
liability.
texting, I thought we was good. I'm not your liability, bitch. I'm my own. Okay. I stand on my own. I'm not your liability.
To cozy yourself up next to me.
I'm a
and use
liability, but you got a cop fired. I'm still yet to go to. I've not had any fucking court letters written to my house like you have. I haven't had any cops come and arrest me. I've never made a cop
for forgiveness.
The cops?
You can't stand on the shit that you say.
The cops?
You beg for forgiveness.
You
Please,
said that to
I'm sorry. It
you
wasn't
told
that
that to Izzy
serious.
White. You said how many times? Me and Izzy White, we never had a phone call after that. You still won't drop that phone call you've been sitting on. Where's the fucking phone call?
That's a good question, girl. I'm telling you, I tried to fucking find it. I cannot find it to save my fucking life on everything.
This girl is so
Trust me, I would
precise on her
post it if I
receipts.
could find it.
Because you know what the fuck was
You're
said
a
on that
liar.
call.
It's literally in text messages that you sent me, East. You lied. You lied. We never had a conversation
If
about
East has the call, why don't she
you going
post it?
off and telling him all of those
Do you
things.
need
You
anything
blamed
else
it
from
on
me?
all of
Because
these things.
it no matter, me and Bev get up here shouting from the fucking rooftops, proving that this girl is a liar.
Me and Bev, tough groups, baby.
Even saying,
Tough groups.
because we both were
Stand
on
on
the
your
phone.
own.
We saw it. Girl, I've been sitting on my own this whole time.
I've been
What
sitting
the
on
fuck
our
are you
own,
talking about?
you idiot.
When you threaten my fucking
I've
family,
been
like
sitting
you
on
could do
our
something.
own.
Girl,
my
I've been
God.
sitting on my own this whole time. Ain't nobody backed me. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, because you run to
You've
back
only
other
had people doing shit for you. Brittany, you've only had people doing shit for you.
Like
calling
what?
the cops, ordering pizza to the
What
fucking
the
house.
fuck?
You did that, bitch. I seen
Never,
you ask
never.
for the pizza.
It's
You
a
can
lot of
deny
power.
No,
all
she
you want.
didn't.
I
told
seen
you
you
to
ask.
East, I told you to pull the live and what was being said in the live. You guys were being streamed, and I believe it was Aveline that said, what, nobody's gotten any pizza to their house? And I made the comment like, oh, maybe they want pizza. That it was because of a comment that you guys were making in your live that was being streamed at the time. Never, not once have I ever said, hey, do this, do that. And also, That's a lot of fucking power to give me. Because I recall you telling me to do stuff and I never fucking did.
Come up here. I've been over here for fucking 15 minutes. Then this bitch circling the fucking block. Just
All
you're
right.
a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Y'all are gonna have to modify y'all's language. I don't care how loud y'all get. You're gonna have to like modify your language.
I don't think East can do that.
That we were able to have a long civil conversation, discourse for an extended period of time, and then East gets in here and cannot, to save her life, be a grown adult.
Well, now answer me this question, Brittany. You did like make jokes, talk shit about her nonverbal son, didn't you?
No.
Yes, you did.
What did I say?
You were laughing at her and you were talking about her son being nonverbal, and you're like, who the fuck is she talking to? Does she really expect us to believe that she's communicating with her nonverbal son, talking about him pretending to be a dinosaur or some shit, T-Rex or some shit like that?
No, this is what I said.
He's lying.
Up responses. She would say, I'm not going to say his name. She would say, he said this, and this. And I'm like, no, he didn't. And then she would cover for the sounds that he was making in the background, the auditory noises that he was making, which is normal, right? It's very normal for somebody that is nonverbal on the spectrum. And she was saying, oh, you want to pretend to be a dinosaur? She was covering up for that.
How long have you been?
I wasn't.
Hold on, time out. I'm not done with the witness yet, okay? How long
Oh, Jesus Christ.
have you been the mother of a child with special needs or
shut up, Dodge.
verbal child? How long have you been the mother of a child with special needs?
None of your business about her child.
Correct. Never been the mother of a child with special needs.
Okay, so who are you to act like you know anything about how that woman communicates with her son?
Well, the fact that she's said it regularly.
No.
She's talked about it regularly.
I don't give a shit. Bottom line is you can't sit there and tell her that she's not hearing something the way she's hearing it, or that her son is communicating something to her other than what she is saying he's communicating to her, because she's been there and raised that boy all the way to the age of, how old is he? 13 years old, okay?
So you're telling me that a nonverbal child is so hyper aware of the situations on social media that he would jump in and, as a nonverbal child, start talking shit about people that she has parasocial hatred towards on social media? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on.
He's real proud of that.
You're a 37-year-old woman that is verbal, and you do it all the time.
Yes. My child doesn't know anything. My child doesn't know anything about the characters on social media except for a few here and there.
We sit over there and play.
Not enough to say a negative word.
We don't know anything about your child. I mean,
yes.
There's no
because
proof
I'm a good
out
mom.
there I'm not coming at you. I'm not attacking you, but there's no proof out there to prove that you care about anything more than your dog, really and truly. I mean, because that's all we see. But
yeah, that's all I allow you to see.
Okay, that's fine. And that's good parenting on your part. However, it doesn't qualify you to get on here and talk about somebody else's.
Well, if it's constantly put on live for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours a day.
My parenting is not online.
Hold on, time out. Now,
it's subject to commentary.
Hold on, you just said if it's constantly put online for hours and hours and hours, which kind of means that you are literally online constantly for hours and hours and hours watching it. And you know, Austin Foreman said this the other day in a video. Y'all know y'all got a block button, right? You don't, I mean, you engage because you want to, but you're out there watching that shit. And the problem is you're being, you know, a hypocrite and a fucking narcissist when you do it. You're out here not showing any proof that you are a good mom, but you're trying to tell somebody else how they should parent their child.
No, I didn't say how she should parent her child. I said he didn't say that. You're making up literal responses from him about talking shit about people on social media.
You don't know that. You don't have any idea how she communicates with her son.
Okay, you tell me. You tell me.
I took it as she was saying my son don't understand. So what did I do?
Not
The
a
next
chance.
day I
I
turned
know
on the
that he
camera so you
understands.
could say, yes, you did. You were saying it like my son did not understand the questions that
No,
I'm
I
asking.
didn't.
That's what you were
No.
putting. Girl.
Know
oh
that
my
he
God.
understands. You were speaking on his behalf, saying that he said, and then preceding that with talking
we
a bunch
playing
of shit.
lives. Why are you still watching my lives?
Are you
That's
still
a
talking
question
about
I
me?
must ask.
Are you
No,
still talking about me?
We
Why are you
rarely,
still
but
talking
Brittany
about
is
me?
not brought up like that.
Bullshit.
She can try to make it. You
Bullshit.
watch every one of our lives in real time to the point where you fucking text people during those lives trying to have casual conversations after you've attacked them
Please.
and their fucking kids.
Do the same
Don't
thing.
find that weird?
What kids have I attacked?
Weren't y'all in a live telling that girl that her kids looked like they had alcohol syndrome?
I didn't say that.
And then didn't y'all host the whole live? Weren't you in there?
I was in there, and then I left for a while. I never said that.
And your weird ass texts her about skincare?
Actually, it
Play
was
that.
it was not skincare.
Can you please play that? I would love to hear that right now. I can just about guess whose live it was.
I have a question.
It was not
While I'm sitting
mine.
here listening to both sides, I do have some questions I'd like to ask. Um, when Brittany
Angel, you
made
like
these
my outfit?
statements, was
I
she
loved
making
it.
these
It's
statements in the
cuter with
live
the complete outfit. I have the bloomers. I have the dress with an apron. I have mittens. I am gonna look adorable. I decided to go up to Dornbeckers and start reading to kids at least like once a month.
That
Oh,
man,
it's the other way around.
Yeah, I got to get over my phobia of hospitals, man. I got to get brave, and
They sent me the video.
I got to get my makeup down to where I don't scare the kids too. You know.
that was my question.
Yeah.
Continue. I'm sorry.
Whose live was it? Was it Prison Wife Survivors? Y'all were talking about Jade Chip's baby, right?
I mean, you could play when she made fun of Laura's child and the shit she said about
Yeah,
Laura's
that
kid.
part.
So, y'all want to play that
Exactly.
game? We could all play that fucking game.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Separate situations. I made a story. Two Jade Chips.
Oh yeah, and I want to give credit to Mama Amanda and to Tiny Diney for helping me with my obstacle of purchasing on TikTok and online. I don't have PayPal. So yeah, I want to thank them because they're helping me get to a point that I can read to children.
You were bringing up
Perfect.
about fetal alcohol syndrome.
I want to give them credit, just like I give Squirrel credit for her crochet skills.
You just literally said you made a story or you made a video, I guess, for Jade Chips. Now somebody's in the damn comment section telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, you tagged her, but in the live stream, y'all were talking about Jade Chip's child, right?
I brought up, I said, I want to be accountable for my words and saying that Jade's baby looked like it had Zika virus, and I asked if she had gotten bitten by a mosquito when she was pregnant. And I'm fully accountable for those words, and that's what I'm saying.
She owned it.
It does not look like it had that at all.
So
Okay,
I'm just
that's an
curious,
opinion.
were you laughing hysterically?
Somebody messaged Brittany and tell her to play the clip where she made fun of Laura's kid.
I think that was actually in Wolf's live, and I was live with like Wolf and Bella.
What would the date have been, East?
I don't know.
I don't think I have.
See down there. See down there.
You're saying
Be still
what
can
you're
tell you the
referring to.
date. I'm sure she saved that live.
Angel, can you see the comments? Are you in there?
Hell no, they blocked
He's
me.
probably.
See, what was the date on there?
I can see comments. What are you looking for?
I was just wondering what they were saying because they got to be talking shit.
Not the BC live.
I believe BPD Sam is in there raging.
I believe Paris was the host.
That's fun.
I don't know. I remember I
If
was
she's camouflage.
for a chunk of that, and then I ended up coming back.
Camouflage.
But the comment that I made about Zika virus was after I had posted. Oh, I said it. No, I said it in Paris's live. Oh, probably said it in Paris's live too. I know that I also said it again another time in with Wolf, me, Wolf, and Bella. Least, and there might have been somebody else. So then there was 2 times that I said it in the live then, and I made a story about it. So I said it in so it was your live? Yeah, so I said it a couple times. I don't care. I stand by it. By that. No problem. No problem.
Hold on. Why would you be saying it anyway?
Long history. Long history.
And what business is it of his when he talks all sorts of shit?
Right?
I don't know about revenge. I think I was just taking a jab at her after
You attacked
multiple different.
You attacked a newborn baby and a mother just like to get back at the
That
mom.
mother ain't innocent.
Is that some of Sam's revenge coaching?
No.
I mean, I'm seriously, I'm curious. I mean, is that how you justify it? You say you stand by it, so.
Yeah, I do still.
Well, I don't feel like we need to watch it if you're admitting that you did it.
Yes, I'm repeating.
My situation was
I'm repeating
BC.
it.
BC, right? You said you didn't say anything about BC's kids at all. All right? Is that what you're saying on this live?
I never said that her children look like they have fetal alcohol syndrome. I never said that.
Okay.
I mean, some of the shit that y'all come at people with, like, is ridiculous to me. Talking about BC drinking. I mean, GOP. I mean, taking pills. I mean, it's just. I mean,
Come on.
like I just like that's just shit that wouldn't be talked about in real life. Like maybe, I mean, like on your lunch break at work, over the weekend, like over a beer, with the same people. But then the next week, I mean, you're talking about something else. Why is it every single time, and this isn't a jab, I'm seriously curious, why is it every single time that a man comes at Sam, she goes straight to, oh, his junk don't work, he's probably.
Why didn't you ask Sam that when she was in there?
Or, he doesn't have a job, or he's living off of a woman. I mean, like it's signature for Sam.
Is that first?
What do you mean?
I mean, does that comes first from her?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, but it's definitely like we had, and I can show it to you right now. We had Brandon in our live January 24th, and he got in Brandon mode and did what he did, and the first thing she went to was, you can tell this dude's got some underlying mommy issues, and his junk definitely doesn't work. And later on, back when I got back to Florida, and I'm sitting here in this chair, Sam comes in and we're talking about stuff. Brandon comes in and she goes right back to it. And I pointed out to her, I said, Sam, I said, you literally tried that on me as well. I mean, why do you always go to that? So I'm just curious why y'all like literally use the same it's the same for everyone.
Yeah.
Not you. I mean, I don't think you do. I think you're creative. You're a little more, original with your jabs, but Sam definitely, I mean, it's always the same.
Yeah. I guess it carries it hits at least somewhere because they get real upset about it.
Well, Hellcat made a comment in the live or in the chat earlier, and I wanted to mention it. She said, I'm hearing emotion from East. I mean, this whole conversation between y'all actually sounds like y'all were like best friends at one time and had like a bad breakup or something. Like, I mean,
East
Were
would
y'all best friends
regularly
at one time?
refer to me. She would
Stop giving everybody
regularly
your
refer to
opinion.
me. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. You often referred to me as your best friend
Oh
regularly.
my God.
You did.
I've never heard
You
her
did
say
a lot.
that, but I mean,
I
Yes.
wish I didn't either, Dodge. I'm still confused on this. I want to know where this is because I know Sam tried to attack me at one, but I was like, bitch, I don't want your best friend. So I'm so confused.
You used
When
to
I
say,
said all
you
this,
used to call
can
me
you
your
show me
best
this?
friend all the
Can you
time.
show me this? Can you show this
Yes,
to me?
yes, yes. I will dig
Okay.
through and I will find where you refer
Thank
to me
you.
as
I would
your
love
best
you to show me
friend.
that. I would love you to
Sure.
show me that. Because I have not liked Brittany in a very long time, guys. Very long, very, 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 very long time. I'm a good person and I forgive people and,
Are you?
I try to move past. Yeah, I am. And I try to move past not one, but two things she did to me. And I'm sorry, ain't nobody gonna treat me like that on and off this fucking app. They wouldn't do it to my face and they damn sure ain't doing it through a fucking phone. So I spoke up. Right? That's what happened.
No, that's
I
not
saw
what
some shit
happened.
and spoke up.
That's not what happened.
I used to be
That's
friends
not
with
what
Brittany.
happened.
We used to talk. She used to eat her fucking crackers at night and laugh on the phone and giggle and giggle and giggle. We used to do that.
I've never
Before she
heard.
fucking lied on me.
I've never heard East refer to you as her best friend. I've heard her say y'all were friends at one time, never best friends. But it does
She's called
seem
a lot of people her
like
best friend,
a very,
Dodge.
very decent
Patty
relationship.
asked me to do that. Y'all silly ass. You're a silly goose.
I never asked you to call me your best friend.
Okay, all right. Listen,
I want you to show me that.
listen, East. If me saying modify your language is going to have you using terms like silly goose, I'd prefer you just go like all out on somebody. Like,
Okay. I don't want to get your lie. That's the only reason.
say you a bitch.
What does those two words do?
I got you. I don't want to get your lie taken. You know how
That
I
is
am.
hilarious, though. I'm picturing East like reading like child books or whatever, or like silly goose. I mean, and like that was fucking hilarious.
Read all right, well, my
You can
kids.
say bitch. Just go ahead and say silly bitch. Like just silly goose. That was like literally.
Why have to lie?
Copy and booze on that one.
Ever my best friend. That's just crazy.
Well,
I've always been closer to Bev. Like that's just crazy.
Okay.
well,
Is it?
hold
Yeah,
on,
I
hold on.
agree.
Wait
It
a
is
minute.
crazy.
Is Sam out there trying to pull some manipulation tactic, like trying to act like, like when she says Dodge has got a crush on Tracy? Like we know that's not even possible. But is that like a manipulation tactic to make me think, okay, Bear's going to get upset and make me stop what I'm doing? Is that what Sam's doing by talking about Brittany and them being best friends and shit? You think East is going to think Bev's going to get upset or something, or like?
Oh, what the
No,
fuck?
I know Bev's not gonna get up. No. She literally would refer to me as her best friend.
I want you
And
to
she
find
would
that.
also use regularly
Who
the
is
reason
this?
I wanted to separate myself from hers. She would regularly say we and us and pull us in this collective.
No,
that
y'all tried to make it a collective, but every time it was
no,
Bev on the. Yes, it is.
Are
Even
you
when he said
kidding me?
he made that thing and she came out and said it was me on the phone. And then you text her and said, what phone call were you on that I wasn't aware you was on it? Could have said hello when you was having a conversation with her. That's how crazy you are, man. That's how crazy you are. We both telling you you're lying. You did say this. And then you try to manipulate and text somebody. When was you on a phone call that I wasn't aware of? It's like, what fucking world are you living
Because
in?
you were making it sound as if she was
all
just.
three had a conversation.
Yes, I agree with you, East. We have been on three-way calls multiple times. Multiple times.
Hey, Ollie.
I knew you was on a phone call. You knew we were all on the same phone call.
because you were making it sound as if you had just brought Bev in to listen on a call that I didn't know she was on. The conversation that we had that night when you called me, panicked, freaking out. Do you recall what time frame?
Nobody,
Hold on,
you always add, you girl, I could be dramatic at times. Nobody was panicked. None of that.
You were. You were freaking out. You even said before you were freaking out about it.
You are not okay, man. You get up here and you add shit into people and try to make it true because that's what you believe. You try to make stuff true. Even the Craig shit. Are you that goes back to saying, are you okay? I called her, let her know about a conversation. I was already on the phone with Bev prior. So if I would have freaked out to anybody, it would have been to my fucking best friend. I called Brittany to let her know about the situation. Nobody was freaking out. Nobody was. You were
asking me what to do. I absolutely, because you were panicked. You didn't know what to do. You were freaking out. What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong about this? Blah, 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 blah. You were freaking out. Do you recall when that was by any chance? Do you happen to remember like a time frame, like a month?
I don't give a fuck when it was. That's how long ago.
I do.
I don't give a fuck if you kept the date because you made a live that night. I don't care about that, Brittany, because you know damn well you fucking told me and her. Yeah, I know. That's why he takes his wife on shopping sprees. Of course, I knew there was abuse.
That's not what I said.
Oh my God.
East.
So
Yes,
two
I
people.
said.
You're trying to make two people. Hold on. I'm going to ask you this. You're trying to take what me and another person took that conversation as, and you're trying to tell us, you're trying to manipulate us on the conversation and say, that's not what I meant. This is what. So if both of us have our own opinion of what you meant that night, then who's in the fucking.
What
so if
I
we're
said.
if we're voting and there's 3 people on the phone and 2 people took the conversation like this, and you're the only one that didn't take that call, you don't see that there's a fucking problem with that?
Yeah, there's a big problem. Listen to me.
With you.
What I. Oh my
Not
God.
with
Listen, East. Hold on. Pause. East. You are. When you repeat the conversation that we had, the points, some of the things that you say, yes, they were mentioned, not in that context. When you brought it up, this is why I said the date was important, right? My grandmother died on May 21st, okay? And it was like not even a month after that, while I'm going through a whole bunch of shit that you have no idea about.
You don't give a fuck about what people go through, so I don't care what you was going through. You didn't give a fuck about anybody else's going through.
Because you kept trying to talk to me about TikTok shit when I was literally in and out of the hospital constantly with my grandma.
Beverly's phone up when she was going through fucking cancer treatment.
No, I
to the point
wasn't.
where I told her, tell her you don't talk to me anymore.
I was not
talking about what somebody was going through?
Yes.
You got the fucking nerve. That's me. You know, we're never going to see eye to eye.
Almost done.
Me and you
I'm
will
almost
never
done. I've
see
been
eye
doing
to eye.
this
Because you
telling
can't
I've
listen.
tried.
You're listening
We will
to
never see eye to
respond.
eye. I've tried to take your story
Because you can't
of what
listen.
you said out. I don't want to listen
my God.
to you because I know you're a fucking bona fide liar, dude. When do you shut a liar up?
Let me ask a question. Brittany, do you take Ambien?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember one night you were in a live and you referenced taking some medication, but you hadn't gone to sleep. So, like, do you ever take Ambien and then, like, rather than going to sleep, you just get alive and just whatever?
No,
Right.
I usually take it right before I go to bed, and then I'll be scrolling, and then every once in a while there's like a surprise live that popped off, and I haven't fallen asleep, and I'm like, oh shit, and then like this has happened. Around 3.
Okay, so
3 or 4 times where a surprise event has happened after I've already taken my meds.
Okay, hear me out on this. I just asked you if you take Ambien. You said yes. I just asked you if sometimes you take Ambien and then don't go to sleep. And you said no at first. And then you said, okay, there was this one time, like there was a surprise live. And you said you did that 3 times. Now, my point behind that is if you take Ambien and you don't go to sleep, it literally like causes disorientation and memory loss. So how do we know you didn't say something or do
That's a good.
Could you repeat your answer to the last question that I asked you?
If you take Ambien and stay awake, you might experience disorientation. Oh my God, is he really doing Alexa?
Thank you. And you admit that you do that. I mean, you say it's happened 3 times. If you're here telling me that it happened 3 times, and when it happens, there's memory gaps, you really don't know how many times it's happened because there are, in fact, memory gaps. So how can we really take anything that you say seriously or hold you to be like hold you as a credible witness?
I mean, can we take you seriously when you do gas station 7-O's?
Experiencing memory gaps. Y'all coming at pills. Y'all coming at Brittany Cheyenne with drinking and shit. I can come at you with Ambien.
I mean, you can. Yeah, you're right. You could.
I like the way you said that. You're right. You could. That's funny. All right, y'all go on. I wanted to make that point. Y'all can continue.
What about Kratom? Can you ask Alexa about Kratom though?
Yes, you want to do it in real time?
Yeah.
All right.
Specific gas station kratom.
Live the other day when you said, I think that Kratom is fucking with my memory.
I remember saying that.
Yes.
Now connected to iPhone.
No, I might have been delusional or experiencing like a memory gap. Alexa, does Kratom cause delusions or memory loss?
Kratom can cause confusion and, in rare cases, delusions or hallucinations, especially in high doses. These effects are more likely in people with existing mental health conditions.
He didn't ask about the right type of kratom.
Hold on. No, you didn't ask her any follow-up questions, Fran. Stop it.
I don't need to ask her follow-up questions. I just want to make a point.
Okay.
Watch this. Alexa, does Kratom cause sleep deprivation?
Kratom doesn't typically cause sleep deprivation. In fact, some studies suggest it may improve sleep duration and quality, especially for people with chronic pain.
Alexa, does Kratom cause stomach
What are you
problems?
asking about Kratom causing?
Does Kratom cause stomach problems?
Yes, Kratom can cause stomach problems. Common issues include nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea, especially at higher doses.
Oh, sucks to be you, Dodd.
People with sensitive stomachs or when taking large amounts.
Alexa, does Kratom cause...
What are you wondering about Kratom causing?
Give me something else.
What would you like to
Alexa,
explore?
pause. My point is, I could ask Alexa anything about Kratom, and they're going to say, yes, it can cause that.
I see what you mean.
It can. Oh my God,
What would you like
bitch,
to
shut up.
explore instead?
Alexa, pause. My point is, I could ask her about Kratom, and it would say, yes, it can cause this. Yes, it can cause that. Kratom isn't like regulated by the FDA. So, I mean, any information out there, if somebody posts online, hey, Kratom caused me to like have restless leg syndrome, then Google's going to...
That is not true.
Syndrome, but Ambien has been like regulated and monitored and studied like years. So there's a big difference. That's the only point I'm trying to make.
You made a good. You did a good job.
You're breaking up.
You did a good job.
Thank you.
You can
I live for your approval.
How many of you in this room think that
Clearly-
kratom has not
clearly
been
you do.
studied?
How's what?
Clearly, you do live for her approval, Dodge.
How many of you in this room think that kratom has not been studied?
Oh God.
She's taking Ambien. Why is she up?
Exactly.
I just be here.
She's doing a pretty damn good job, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the Bermuda Triangle. You know, you can get in, but you can't get out. And y'all are starting to everybody's starting to eat each other. I mean, I said this about Amanda. I mean, y'all literally just
No, not
now
the
it's
concert,
Amanda's
just to go to
turn
New
for
York.
everybody to talk shit about
can be
her.
with
Next
Royce
week it'll
and-
be
I think
Q
so.
Jen
I'll talk to
or
Cindy. Yeah.
William Wallace. I mean,
That's what I'm
wouldn't
asking
y'all rather
Cindy.
focus all of
I
this
think she invited
energy
you.
outward at other people
I know.
rather than the
I was
same old shit?
You'll like it. It's fine.
You know, I was sitting here listening
You'll
to
be
both
fine.
sides of that, thinking, one, I hate having this
Yeah.
earbud in my ear because, like, I keep hearing shit and I can't tell if it's that or I'm stoned. But I'm on, it's like you look at it from both ends.
Okay.
I'm looking at it from East
Okay, I'll be
Point.
back,
If
guys.
someone was talking about my kid somewhere, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'd be like, "Fuck you, bitch." That's awful. Blah 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 blah. But then I look at it from Brittany's point of view. Number one, she's looking to piss you off, and it pisses you off. You don't have to watch it. If you got offended, who fucking cares what she says? She's sitting with friends talking. It's no different than you claiming they watch you. Well, obviously you watch them. I mean, it's moronic. I'm going to tell you something, East. I like you to death, but you remind me of my mom. My mom, the way you get heated so quick, you have a lot of emotion, like you got passion in behind, like you feel things a little deeper. I think you take things a little deeper. And like it was coming off. I could feel it. And I think Brittany's just.
You don't understand.
Brittany.
This shit was supposed to be.
And I'm also
like, okay,
stoned right
somebody
now. So
come in.
don't
Okay, you
listen
don't
to me.
understand. This was a situation where I came in. Man was getting bullied. Man was getting all kinds of shit thrown his way that was not true. That was not fucking true. So I came into the situation. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you how this turned around. Came into the situation. Had a conversation with Brittany on the phone. She agreed to stop. Then I started getting touched in real fucking life. Then I started getting touched in real fucking life. Business got thrown up. Started talking about my husband's background, what the fuck he did 21 years ago, which I didn't know the man.
Heard.
Okay, so then you get.
I couldn't.
And
I
then
started
you get all that shit thrown at you, and then you get CPS called on you multiple times because it's not the fucking first time. The cops called, tapes are ordered. It did not come. This situation came from me taking up for Craig. Yeah, they done everything they fucking can on me. So
I know,
you're
and I'm
right.
gonna tell you something. The whole who is the one okay, so the whole CPS thing, that is where it gets crazy. But I mean, and the truth be told, you're right, and so is Brittany. Like you're both in the right in what you're saying. But what you're experiencing right now, that's where it's fucking not right. Brittany's allowed to say what the fuck ever Brittany wants to say, and you can choose to get offended or not get offended. I mean, that's totally up to you, but that ain't on Brittany's shoulders, and you gotta let that shit go. Who gives a fuck what she says? But what you're going through right now, this is the shit that needs to be addressed, because there ain't no need in all that shit. And whoever the fuck's doing that, that's the problem.
Which is
That's
wild
ridiculous.
because I have never called CPS on you. I've never called the police. I've never contacted anybody about you. But East, if you recall, you made a phone call to my mom. You reached out to people in my real life.
I want to
I never
answer.
did that to you.
I want to answer the question in the chat. I don't know who that person is, but it said, no, she's not. Why is Brittany allowed to say whatever she wants to say? Freedom of speech.
Yeah, I mean, it's your choice to deflect that shit. You gotta learn deflection. Y'all gotta learn to. I mean, I know I can understand where East is coming from. That's her kid, I mean, my gosh. But I mean, does it make what Brittany's saying true? No. If it ain't true in your world, honey, then it ain't fucking true. Don't worry about that shit.
My daddy told me a long time
Obviously,
ago.
you had some care.
My daddy told me a long time ago, the only way something that someone says can hurt you is if you believe it to be true. Now, I'm not saying that what Brittany Ann is saying about anybody is true. I mean, good God, there's plenty of evidence to prove
No,
otherwise.
don't leave East.
But
I like East.
But I mean,
Bless her
people
heart.
gonna talk shit. The best way to combat it is to give it back to them just as good as they give it.
If I responded to everything that everybody said about me, holy cow, that would be nuts. That would be nuts. I would never catch up. I would never catch up. People have been trying to say for I guess it's Max started saying some shit about I don't have custody of my daughter. That's crazy to me. I laugh that like crazy because it literally could not be further from the truth. Like that's never even been in question. So
yeah, I mean,
that doesn't bother me. Like they could say it how many different times they would, and it's not going to make me put my kid's face on camera or like start putting her on TikTok and like I'm not going to do it. So if that's what
I'm
they want
glad
to
you
believe.
brought that up, Brittany. Hang on a second. I wanted to address something Dodge said earlier when you were talking about. I agreed with both of you on that. Because, like, yeah, how can anybody get on here and talk about someone else's parenting skills that aren't just your parenting skills? You know, whether you agree with them or disagree, it's right in the fact that it's your opinion, but it's wrong in the fact of who are you to talk on anyone's parenting skills? You know, it's like that fine line of people can have their own fucking shit and opinions. I mean, I don't show my kids on here, but I'm going to tell you right now, I have nothing to prove to anybody on my motherhood.
It's
My
like
kids
when
are thriving.
It's like when Craig made that Vincent account, right? And he was threatening to like show up at my daughter's school and take pictures of her and take her from her school. Like that's crazy.
It shows level of his anger.
Did East get booted or did she leave? I didn't see no
She
flag.
left. She
Okay.
left.
All right. So somebody said in the chat, she said, I'm assuming that's a girl.
She did, girl. Abby, baby, she did take accountability.
Okay, hold on. Somebody said, who is loyal to Dodge? East. And that's all fine and good, but we're not really, there's no bashing going on. I don't know why she would get upset and leave.
It's okay. I think she's because I think East feels shit. I think she does. Some people, you know, deflection is something they haven't learned because they feel things. Like she could be, but well, I mean, that's how I'm reading her, you know, and that's just my opinion. But that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's just deflection skills have to be worked on.
Well,
she's got to learn not to.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Exactly.
Now,
I mean, you know,
with Hellcat, you know, I applaud Hellcat for not having her child on here, not exposing her child to that shit, you know, and again, she ain't got shit to prove to people. Again, you know, I applaud Brittany Ann for not having her child on here and all that shit. But if you gonna not have your child on here, not have any proof out there that you are a good parent, and you out here trying to talk
and that's
shit
true
about
too.
other people, I'm gonna call you out on that shit.
Yeah, see, that's true too. That's what I was saying. I agreed with you both. Like, I agreed with what Dodge said. That's absolutely true. If you have no proof to back up, but you have to understand, it's not like she addressed East. She was having conversations with friends like me and you have. Like when me and you talk
I don't know. I didn't hear most of the conversation.
I didn't either. Like, I don't ever pay attention to y'all's beef because, like, for some reason, it doesn't interest me. Because
I made a comment when she was going off in lives, and then she was like, I'm going to say his name, but she would like address her son, and then who in this live, she just said he's 13. So, like, to start saying things to him about online parasocial beef that is, in my opinion, pretty inappropriate, like age wise, right? Like, not age appropriate to bring essentially, for all intents and purposes, a child into it and then say, blah, 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 they said this or they said that, right? And then we'll come back to the live and address people in the live and say, or address, the live and say, well, he said, this, and this, as if he said all of that. Like it was like, dude, stop fucking making shit up like that. That's weird. Stop. First of all, why are you pulling him into a conversation about parasocial beef, and then including him in a conversation about it, but then making up his responses to it? Because that's what I was talking about. Like, that is weird. First of all, I'm not having conversations like that with my kid. And even if I did, like, she wouldn't have any context to know how to respond.
I want to ask Hellcat a question, but it's about a question that I asked Brittany earlier. Let me get out of what I'm in. Okay, so because I feel like this is fun. I feel like Hellcat
I'm
is
thirsty though.
Hellcat is opposing counsel. It's like Hellcat's defending, and
I like you all.
Okay, so Hellcat, I asked Brittany Ann earlier, or maybe Brittany Ann brought it up. I don't think I asked about it. She just brought it up. She was talking about the video that she made about Craig, and she said that originally her comments, the captions weren't what she actually said. It was the song being heard by TikTok and applying those captions. All right. Now, if she did say that back then, she said, no, that was the song and TikTok applying the captions. And she knew that she physically went and put, while you all have been quoting text from books that you've never read, I have been moving in silence. Others have been moving in silence. If she knew that she physically put that in the video, then when she told that lie, when she stated that that was TikTok playing the song, wasn't that her just lying deliberately to, strengthen the lie that she already told?
I might be too stoned for that question, man.
I was just about to
My
say
brain
that.
turns halfway up. I think what you have to look at anything is intent. Intent is everything. Intent is motive. Like, intent drives you. And in the game that everybody's playing, no one's hands are clean. So, like, to point and say is, at this time, at the level of the game, I feel like that it is. It's intent. What was your intent behind it? I think like one thing that I find very intriguing. Yeah, I want to tell you something what I like about Brittany and Sam. And when I speak on this, I say this in terms of playing the game that I feel like chess. Like, I love chess. Chess is one of my favorite games, and I like that Sam and Brittany, from what I see, okay, so taking on what I see, they walk that fine line of this is what it is, but this is what it ain't. You can't call it anything because it's like right there at that line. But then you go to intent. What was the intent?
And I think that, sorry, can I add on to that? I think that this is actually a really good example with that, because, again, that was not my intention. My intention was not to be dishonest. if you go back and play in that live, Angel asked, it was if it was the sound. Was that the sound? Or was it the name of the sound? She had asked it. And I responded thinking at the time I did absolutely forget that I had that was part of that video that I've made. I've made so many videos. So it was not my intention to be deceptive, dishonest, and I made an error. And I even went out of my way to circle back around and bring that subject up in one of the lives that you were hosting at a later date and make it a point to say, hey, I was wrong about this. I went back and I looked at it and you were right. I did type those in, like added that text to the video, and it was not the sound. I was incorrect and I apologize for that. I'm the one who brought that subject up in one of the lives that you were holding later. So I think this is a really good example.
But having said that, I mean, of course, if you got caught, I mean, you would say that. I mean, you'd go back and change the story, or
like you do,
find
Dodge.
an
Like you
opportunity
do.
to make it
Like you
look
change
like
it.
you're owning up to your mistakes and shit, when the original mistake was posting the fake warrant to begin with.
Oh, back to that fake word.
It was a fake warrant. The whole
Was it
thing
fake?
was fake.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
I don't think that word means what you think it means, but that's okay.
Well, I said this earlier. You love finding loopholes in wording. I mean, but
yeah,
that's what lawyers do. That's what lawyers do, Dodge.
We're in a lab together.
That's
and
how
we
you
called
win.
That officer, and I asked the officer. I said, "So that was in fact fake, correct?" And she said, "Yes. It would have went through me." Blah 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 blah. So I mean, you were there for that. You witnessed that.
I was also there for a lot of other stuff too. I don't know. It seems to be intentionally disregarded, but all right.
Well, I mean, if all I can get it, if
Happy
all
Mother's Day to you too, Stacy, and everyone else.
fake warrant is
yes,
you
happy Mother's
admitting
Day,
that
all.
the warrant
Happy
was
Mother's Day.
I mean, that's good enough for me.
Hey.
Yeah. Do you recall in the live when you were
Hey, you guys.
Hey,
the
Gigs.
officer?
That guy I found in the granny group, the really creepy guy who went by Phantom Follows that sold haunted dolls. Somebody just contacted me via my DM because they're a debunker. And then they sent me a picture of the dolls picked from the granny group that's being resold for $400 by Phantom Follows, that creepy dude. So like I said, he's seaming the doll and they put on eBay.
Oh my God, ew.
I caught one doing it. So what do I do about that shit, man? So yeah, that doll ain't and it's gonna be signed with, it's gonna have a certificate with it from the Warren Museum. So he's doing this on the behalf of Matt Rife. I caught them in the act. They're picking from our Ocola group for $10-15 dolls, and they're marked up $400 to $2,000.
Wow.
These are real slime bags. Slime bags. And these dolls will be absolutely worthless after my book. These are slime bags. They've used the fact that we can't call Ed what he is online to slip this scam under the radar before the debunkers can catch up with their pedo butts. So yeah, and this group has also closed my ragdoll shop, which means my family's ragdoll shop, which means nobody can get appraisals. So yeah, they're scamming.
These aren't your messages.
Food stalls, like I told you.
I mean, you did
Food
send me
stalls.
these messages. You did tell me this is your communication with law enforcement.
How is that
Oh, my bad.
Anyway, I'm posting all the receipts, trying to get the public awareness out there as quickly as I can. Right? I'm spreading this information for free because I want to stop these people from ruining our doll collection, okay? Another 10 years, we won't have a doll collection. They will destroy all the antique dolls. These men are horrible.
For everybody involved in this, was there ever an active warrant?
No, I have with the county attorney's office or talk to the dispatchers? Because anytime we do put out a warrant, we get it signed by the judge, right? And then we can
Wait, that was a cut.
Yeah, I'm playing it off of somebody's page. I mean, we can go find the actual live if you want.
Can you play that? It's a little bit over 1 minute, that clip that I just texted you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the part that we were looking for earlier.
That he was boss, I don't know what it was, because they're telling me that they will pay for me to get my social security number changed, my whatever I need to get done to get that off of me. But I don't think it's good enough. So, but they did tell me that if I want to push the situation with the two women that are involved, I can do that. And that the officer, but they just didn't feel that they feel like he's been punished enough. That he was not aware that it would be posted online, and he was told a different scenario for the reason of the input being made.
So yeah, if everybody could share that, it's on my other account, my other one like this. And just a second, because I'm trying to, like I said,
cannot hear.
lots of merch. We have lots of merch, but they're destroying the dolls. Okay.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
we'll repost you.
And the detective actually told me that the fact that I was doing my videos online gave a big story, and that was one of the reasons when they came in and seen, and they were going back and forth, that me and her was communicating, and they couldn't show. They kept saying they had proof that I was harassing her, I was threatening her, whatever, her, all this stuff. Nothing was ever submitted for that proof. So the harassment charges was denied. But and they even.
Okay, I want to put it in TikTok so I can slow it down. Did you speed it up?
I think it was the replay.
Okay. And it might be distorted, but I'm just slowing it down so it's more coherent.
That he was that, and with the two women that are involved, the situation with the two women that are involved, I can do that, and that the officer, but they just didn't feel that they feel like he's been punished enough. That he was not aware that it would be posted online, and he was told a different scenario for the reason of the input being made. So, but he was in communication with them, and they were making him believe that. Was in communication with them, and they were making him believe that they had all this proof that these things was done to Brittany Ann, or done to Courtney. So then they tried to get harassment charges. Well, he filed for those. So then the detective actually told me that the fact that I was doing my videos online gave a big story, and that was one of the reasons when they came in and seen, and they were going back and forth, me and her was communicating, and they couldn't show. They kept saying they had proof that I was harassing her, I was threatening her, whatever, her, all this stuff. Nothing was ever submitted for that proof. So the harassment charges was denied. But and they even told that it is not against the law for me to contact a probation officer. It's not against the law.
Now, what point are you trying to make by having me play this?
That if we're going by the rule that Craig should be believed, right? And from Craig's own mouth, he said that the officer submitted for harassment charges. Harassment is a criminal offense, which would then further go on to have a warrant, right? So if it was fake, you're saying that Craig's making that all up and that was never submitted, and that it didn't come back as what he said, that there wasn't enough evidence submitted, or whatever evidence was submitted was not submitted with the requested charges?
Okay, I'm going to let you respond and then I'll respond. Hellcat sitting over there, what?
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I'm listening to it. I don't understand the whole situation.
Okay.
Like, I don't.
All right.
I really don't.
I want to point out something real quick, and that's why I was cutting some of it out. Let's see where I'm at. I was in communication with them, and they were making him believe that. Let me slow it down just a little bit more. I was in communication with them, and they were making him believe that they always proved that these things was done to Brittany Ann, or done to Courtney. So then they tried to get harassment charges. Well, he filed for those. So then the detective actually told me that the fact that I was doing my videos online gave a big story, and that was one of the reasons when they came in. So they told me harassment charges.
Craig can't shut up. He always gives himself away.
They tried to get harassment charges. Well, he filed for those. What you're saying is that Craig saying, well, he filed for those, is basically proof that charges were filed. You're saying if we're supposed to believe what Craig says, is what you're saying. You're saying, well, if we believe everything Craig says, then even though he's rambling and he basically misworded something, we should take that as written in stone and believe it.
Misworded.
So charges were filed, is what you're saying, right? And this is what you were talking about earlier. You were talking about this to Courtney. So then they tried to get harassment charges. Well, he filed for those. He filed. Saying because Craig said that the way he said it, that means charges were filed, if we believe Craig.
Right. He filed, they tried to get harassment charges. He filed for those, as in harassment charges, right?
That's what you're saying. You're saying because Craig said that, then he must have filed for the charges.
He did. Craig said it.
I mean,
my point behind asking that is there are any number of people other than Craig that can confirm that these charges were filed. There's documentation. There is documentation that wasn't signed, wasn't put before a judge, didn't go to the supervisor, it wasn't submitted. There's an officer that could confirm that the charges were filed, but didn't. Nobody can confirm that.
Yeah, it looks like Giggles has bigger fish to fry now.
Charges weren't filed, and your best defense right now is to quote Craig saying something 6 months after the fact. I mean, we all know Craig's not very good at. I mean, Craig gets emotional. Craig,
he's dumb.
He's not good at defending himself, but the best you've got is literally Craig.
Okay, I think I understand now. If like law enforcement, if the people who are supposed to be say it not be, the only person saying it be is Brittany.
It don't be being.
I mean, I don't give a fuck because I hate Craig. So it don't matter to me.
When it boils down to it, Brittany, I mean, we've spent a whole year, like, with you coming in and saying, just so y'all know, all that AV shit, I called up this person, I got this done. I love the fact that they are still trying to say that it is a fake warrant. I did this, I did that. You've got connections here, connections there. We've spent a whole year listening to you say all that. And now, hold on. We've spent a whole year listening to you say all that. And now it boils down to you literally trying to use Craig, probably miswording something, as the only evidence you have that that warrant was real.
The only evidence?
Tell me something. If Craig and I hadn't had this conversation, what evidence would you have right now that the warrant was real?
Well, define real. Because when you say fake and I say fake, they clearly mean different things. So when you say real, define your real.
Okay. Let me just go get the video real quick. Hold on, I gotta send it to my other phone.
I think we've been through this, but it's a real warrant, just not executable because it wasn't signed by a judge yet.
Okay.
Why is this so hard for them to understand?
I don't know.
It's not real. When you say it's not real, you're telling me that somebody went into Word and made it up. Like, sometimes I understand Boo's hitting his head against a car. I'm sorry, but I do.
No, Sassy.
I have way too much content in my phone. Hellcat, I'm enjoying this. Are you enjoying this?
I am. I'm stuffing my mouth with food.
You're making me hungry.
I was starving. My gosh. I gotta quit smoking so much.
You know, Brittany Ann.
If church was like this in reality, I might attend. See, you're doing the Lord's work. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know?
Does he not? Does he know this is not Sunday? Right? He knows it's not
your
Sunday.
Lord's work.
Yes.
Technically, it is now.
At some point, Brittany, I wish that you had been sent all these Augie receipts the same way that I was. I guess they were sent to you via third party, but I would love to compare our message feeds.
Did you get a document dump too?
Oh,
just like an overwhelming amount of information. Just boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And luckily for me, it's easy to find stuff because the beginning was when I came after you about the warrant. So I know I've got to scroll all the way up to the beginning to find it. But then you know how Augie is. Everything's about her and she's got to show everything. And it's like show and tell with videos. And like I posted this and I posted that. And I don't give a fuck.
Okay, can we just call attention to the one video that Brittany posted or the one picture?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for now. Hold on, wait, what?
I don't know which is better, that one or the sticker.
I don't know. Oh, come on. They
Wait, the bathroom, the one where Craig was setting up the tripod in the bathroom at work.
Wait, I didn't see that one.
Oh my god. No matter what anybody says, okay, like even with all the bullshit, the content, because of the weird shit that he does, it's just so funny. Especially when he's trying to be serious. Such a like, you know who cares? God cares. Oh, does he? Does.
All right, here we are. Okay. Let's just watch it.
The edits of him jumping around in the parking lot threw me.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. That was, I remember being in the live, and I remember Brittany saying, somebody get that video to me ASAP, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure there are plenty of people that are already working on that shit. Like, I even did a cartwheel video. All right, but listen, let's watch. I didn't mute myself, did I? Okay.
You know, the easiest way to sneak up on your enemies is to make them think that they already won.
Oh,
Sneak attack.
tell me we get what we
Okay.
this time.
Gotta be one move there.
Oh, we get what we this time.
Nah, son, you gotta be 3 moves ahead.
And we're down, we go. Alright. Now, literally, Hellcat is sitting there thinking, okay, that didn't show me shit. And I understand, but just so y'all know, that is the...
Yes, he is, bougie.
Alright, that is the video. Now, let's just dissect this shit real quick, okay? We're gonna mute it. We're not gonna listen to the sound. We're just going to listen to what she physically put in the video. She said, while you all have been loud,
One of your enemies is to make them think that they already won.
and making everything all about yourselves, the only thing you have managed hold on. Shit. All about yourself. Oh my god. While you all have been loud and making everything all about yourselves, the only thing you have managed to be successful at is proving my point. Quoting books you've never read.
Can you get me a different charger? Mommy. A different charger?
And then right there, you basically stitch, or you like add Law 29 of what is that book? What's the name of the book? The Laws of Power. Law 29, plan all the way to the end. They didn't plan the ending. They just assumed they'd win because they said so. And that, puddin', is how you... Well, I don't know what... Something, the power. Even with the Bible, they still failed. All right, hold on. Referencing literature that you don't have the intellectual capability to correctly identify or practice. others have been moving in silence. So basically, while y'all been out here doing this, I've been doing that. Others have been moving in silence. And then there's the warrant. Now, hold on. I know everybody is out there thinking, good God, man, land the plane.
Which, just quickly for everybody to recall, yes, everybody was making things about them at the time. Everybody was fighting. They're like, well, the Brittany did this to me. Brittany did this to me. Brittany did this to me. And I was like, oh my God. If I made this about myself as much as you guys each individually make it about yourselves, man, I would never get anything accomplished. Which, side note, I just, on this day, this time, let it be known, there are 2 things that are going to be coming up, of which I will give no additional information on. However, 2 things. And when each thing happens, I'll go, oh, number 1. And then the second thing happens, I'll go, oh, number 2. And you'll know what I mean. But
okay, in regards to who?
I'm not going to share. I'm just saying 2 things. Two things, 2 separate people, 2 completely different things, 2 completely different people, and you'll see. You'll know what you'll know. I promise you, you'll know it when it happens.
Well, hear me out on this. I mean, you just saying that right now just basically confirms what I've been saying all along. You gave us no information whatsoever. You basically just said something's going to happen and it's going to be me. Like if there's a hurricane tomorrow in Tennessee or something, like if the tornado comes and takes out Craig's trailer, you could say, hey, that's number 1 because you literally gave us nothing. I mean, and that's what y'all do a lot.
Natural disasters are not included, no.
Okay, but you have to at least, give us a person. You said 2 different people, so who are the 2 different people? I mean, you got to give us at least that. Otherwise, you really can't take credit for anything.
Well, to be fair, I can't really take credit for other people's actions, so.
All right. So, oh well, that doesn't fucking show shit.
Yes, let's get.
Anyway, so we all know that's the warrant and you redacted it. So basically, you were saying that in that video, you were saying that this happened because of you. You're pushing that narrative. You're saying there's a warrant out on Craig right now. You've been moving in silence. You caused that to happen. But then the officer verified that it didn't happen. There was no fake warrant. So you were pushing a fake narrative. So when I say fake warrant, that's what I mean.
Oh, did you just say the words together? Did you just say there was no fake warrant?
Are you trying to
I'm
my wording now?
Because you also held a live with East and them not that long ago talking about how real it was. So I just, it's confusing. You guys go back and forth with the meanings between fake and real and fake and real. And,
I held alive recently.
No, you were a guest in a live in which you guys were speaking about it.
Recently, though. Or back in November.
Oh, no, it was definitely not back in November. It was
I've never said that warrant was real. In fact, back in July, I was sitting on my couch in my hotel room when everybody were mentioning it.
Oh, did you get reported?
Buddies were mentioning it.
I was like,
Is you getting reported? Hold on. Okay, that was weird. What is going on?
In the criminal.
Hold on.
And so there's no live out there where I was believing the warrant was real. Back then I was talking shit about y'all. I was talking shit about them. And at that point, when I saw that, I literally said, East, come on in here. I see something that don't look right. This is your opportunity. And she never came in, and we forgot about it up until I got mad at Sam. So I've never believed that the warrant was real. And back then I would have hoped, but back then I was realistic. I want it to be real, but it's not. But
Yeah,
I guess
he just has real warrants for his traffic stuff. That's
I guess I'll have to go back and watch this live. But what exactly did you say? You said you want to make it clear on this day. Today, I'm saying this is going to happen, and when it happens, I'll be like 1, 2, and it's concerning 2 different people.
correct.
Like, is it about me?
No, sir.
Craig?
No, actually. Nope.
Austin?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, if you don't...
For the record, also, since we're here recording, as Izzy White would say, record-ing. You make a record of something, you're recording it.
Recording.
Yeah, I love Allie. I adore her. She is a beautiful human. However, handling something like a queen and suffering in silence for the comfort of your abuser are 2 very different things. And I just want to make that very clear.
She came in the live earlier. I saw her. I'm sorry, Allie. I was busy. I would have said hi. Shit. That was my bad. So you said, okay, you just quoted me because I said she handled that like a queen, like the first lady and shit. So you kind of quoted me, but you just said handling something like a queen and suffering in silence in spite of your abuser are 2
For the comfort of your abuser.
Okay, so I'm assuming that whatever is going to happen has something to do with Austin and Allie. Those are the 2 people.
No.
But you said Austin.
Yeah, it has something to do with him.
Is Austin even a thing anymore? I haven't been watching y'all's stuff. So
I don't really think so. No, he tries every once in a while to pop out, but it is what it is. Honest to God, I just hope that he does not. I hope that he. I really hope that he survives to remember what a beautiful life how beautiful life can be sober. So I really hope that he finds that again, genuinely.
Survives, that's a strong word. Do you think like something detrimental is going to happen with Austin?
Oh,
Yeah, that can happen with any addict. Dodge, what are you, stupid?
Like,
There's either two things. You either get sober or it takes you out.
form or fashion.
Period.
I hope not. I would pray to God not. What I'm talking about has nothing to do with anything like that. Hell no. Hell no. No. Let me make that very clear. No. Oh my God, please. Let me get as far away from this as possible. Not a fucking chance. Please. No. Nothing like that. And if God forbid, please, Lord Almighty, don't ever let that happen. But if something did, please no. Holy cow, no. I'm far. Oh my God.
Not that I hope, an accident or.
No. Honestly, you don't have to worry about any brakes in any cars, nothing like that. Please, God, no.
Use a suspect.
Yeah. No, nothing like that at all. Nothing like that. Not even close.
Well, you remember when I used to, like, when you and I first became friends or whatever, well, I would make comments like, East sits in these lives and she hears all of these, not East, I'm sorry, I just saw East pop up. Brittany sits in all these lives and she hears all these people talking about, like, peace and what can we do to, like bring this to a halt, to just stop this. I mean, and I said, Brittany just sits back and she just eats that shit up. Because afterwards, people talk like, we're supposed to have peace. And then if you go back and watch the live, Brittany never said anything about having peace, But everybody just assumes because we have the conversation about it that we have a peace treaty and shit.
No, we don't.
I'm serious. Like, what is it going to take
To quote the Beastie Boys. No, peace.
Hellcat, quote me on this. I'm asking the question. I want a direct answer. What is it going to take for you to just move on from, like, Craig shit?
I mean,
keep in mind, you've already answered it once tonight.
Yeah, I know. Also, if you go back and look at my, like, the things that I've posted, or even when I've popped up in lives, especially recently, there have been large gaps of my absence. And yet, even without me, it still continues. I choose peace for me or to remove myself. That's an individual choice, as it is for everybody else, right? There are some things where I feel I feel like I want to say something or jump in or post on something.
I'm sorry.
As everybody else does. I don't feel the need to respond to everything. Again, if I did, that would be exhausting. I would never catch up. If I posted or responded to every single lie that was told on me or thing that was said about me or addressed every word, oh my God, miserable. So there have been very large gaps where I haven't been around, posted, popped in alive, and yet that changed nothing. This is like those. I mean, that's not true. There have been some things that have changed. I don't want to be. I don't want to take away from some of the positive things that have happened, right? Like there was a period of time where Craig was gainfully employed. He was in his little bubble, right? He was, he had, how do you say, like, what's that, like, adult lock or whatever on his fucking phone or something? Oh, he was in timeout from his phone, like social media, getting into crazy social media shit, or at least publicly, right? And he was paying child support, financially providing, and wasn't like, there was been a large gap of that. And why would I need to contribute negatively to that kind of behavior? That would be wild. No thanks. Maybe like something silly, right? And on the same note that you just brought up, when you say everybody's having these like big peace treaty things, I think that it's kind of like ridiculous to have big, huge lives about, okay, here's the guidelines that you're going to follow. Here's the guidelines I'm going to.
East, you fucking around, ain't you? I know what you doing. You paying me back for fucking muting Jesus. Did you just mute Brittany?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead. We were at guidelines.
You follow these guidelines. I think that that's ridiculous. East twice in this very live had mentioned 2 different times where she says that I told her I was done, you've seen me on live time after time after time where I'm not committing to anything because I think it's unreasonable. And then because at a later date, if the situation changes, I think that it's unreasonable for me to commit to something that I can't commit to in the future without knowing how the future will go. I will say, I don't have anything else to add right now. I think that's reasonable. I don't have anything else to add right now, which is fair. If that changes, then it changes, as I would expect from anyone else.
Okay. Real quick, while I'm thinking about it, how do you get the information that you get? Because even though y'all say that y'all aren't watching the live streams religiously, you comment on things that were said in live streams all the time. You even quote me sometimes, and other people. So how do you get that information?
Sometimes I'll be listening to a rewatch or like a YouTube or listening to a live when I'm doing something. So I'll like have it in the background in my ear. Or sometimes somebody will send me a clip, or like I'll come across it like on my feed, like something that somebody said that's like a clip posted, right? Like in one of their videos that they make. So it just all depends. It's inconsistent.
Dodge, you don't pay attention to our videos, so that's why you don't know.
Are you and East following each other? Like, are y'all mutuals?
No. So wonder how she sees what I say, right?
Well, I mean, it sounds like y'all both have the same level of interest in each other, and either somebody's sending y'all shit or y'all are purposely going to watch people. I was going to do it with Craig, but I want to let's just do the friend thing with your videos. Okay. So I want to click on the videos that you have Craig on, and just, I guess these are comments that you're responding to, or stitches. That's basically what you do. You either stitch a video that's already out there or respond to a comment. So I just want to look at, and I haven't looked at your content at all, other than if East posted some of it or duetted it or something like that. So this is a comment that Painter made. Good God. Why you have a kid with an 18-year-old at 44 years old?
That's a repost. That's on this day. That's on this day.
Okay, you
because Hellcat had mentioned the age difference, right, when she was responding to Craig, and it just so happened that video popped up on this day. Okay, that's all.
Well, you accidentally almost gave Painter some relevance. Okay, so the dog videos, are those just dog videos, or are they about Craig?
No, they're just dog videos. Well, I mean, Craig did mention my dog, but so one of them was a response to Craig.
All right.
You're silly. Watch them. Oh, no relevance.
My God. Go off another dog. That's what you're good at. Stick with that. You got away with that one.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
He happened to say that on the day that, like the day before Lucy got spayed.
Brittany.
How fucking, like, perfectly convenient that the dog is sitting there wearing a...
Hilarious.
That's hilarious. And so just looking at this content, looking at what the video that you made, okay.
My God. Go off another dog.
Okay, this is Craig basically kind of rage baiting. I mean, he knows that, I guess at some point this past year, you were very emotional about losing a dog. Right? You did lose a dog?
Yeah, she was she was older. So
okay, so, and I'm pretty sure back then he literally like talked shit about it back then to try to get a rise out of you. So this is basically Craig just doing repeat shit from last year. Okay, so I mean nothing to see here as far as it being malicious on your part. Okay, next video.
Oh, there's old Skank. Skank, mate. Have a good day. I can't say your name. Oh, Botox. I'm not going to interact with you at all. One day you're going to find out why. Oh, he ain't got no job. I've only been back in Tennessee. Well, number one, I'm not going to go back and forth with a woman. Botox, I haven't forgot about you. You'll see. Long dead girl. Remember? So anyway. Oh.
and that was just me putting his shit together, and I put.
Well, like I said,
basically.
I used to point that shit out to Craig all the time, Okay, I'm gonna make one video before you dodge, and then, I'm gonna forget who you are, and
this is the last time I'm gonna address you.
The funniest trolling video I ever, and it wasn't a trolling video, but the funniest video I ever saw of Craig's that I can remember from back then was when he was describing Sam. I genuinely think that woman is out there doing something with a goat and shit, or a duck, or like, it was when he was doing his religion shit, and I thought, and he thought,
I don't go to church. That woman, she does, it involves a cloak and a dead animal.
Yeah, that's what he said. I thought that was funny. But again, nothing to see here. So
you're going around saying there's a picture of my son holding a toy. Produce that picture. There is no picture of that at all. That you're going around saying is about as fake as the warrant that you posted. There was 2 different times the dildo thing happened. And that's what she's trying to run with, and she only listens to half of what she hears. My son, who was my mother, was on the phone until I called Jessica in the live, and she said what she said about the dildo, him carrying it. So when they came to her with it, Grace was there. Yeah, Grace grabbed the dildo and put the dildo back and said, "It's spinning the drawer, yada, yada, yada." So
Yeah, I mean, she was like, it's weird, and I was like in the moment, I was like, I don't think that Craig was. I don't think he was trying to do anything as far as like trying to use it for flag. No, none of that. I think Craig is saying.
Okay, like.
Wait, you got to finish playing it because the most important part's coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a picture. There is no picture of that at all. That you're going around saying is about as fake as the warrant that you posted.
I sent it just to him. Yeah. Well, I sent it.
The picture that I sent was after she put it in the drawer, then she ends up leaving. I'm laying in bed, my son walks around, opens the bottom drawer of the dresser, and there's the freaking dildo again, and I took the picture because he went reaching for it again.
Yeah. Well,
and I ended up having to put it in the dresser drawer.
You see what I'm saying? He's like, there ain't no picture that don't exist. And then it goes to the recorded call. He's like, and I sent it just to East. The picture that I took, I sent.
Laura's like, you're right, I mean, everything went wow. Because I didn't tell her about fucking dogs. You're going around saying there's a picture.
I don't know what that has to do with me at the end, but have you been I mean, he says you've been going around telling everybody there's a picture out there. Is there a picture out there?
Craig disseminated a picture. Well, actually, he sent it to East, and East shared it with quite a few different people, and it was within a text thread. It is a live picture. It is not just a still. It's a live picture of a staged photo that Craig not only sent to East, but also sent to his family members in an effort to try and trash Grace. So yes, there is a picture.
Was Grace trashing him at the time?
No.
Because if I remember correctly, the only thing that had happened back then was Craig had went back to Tennessee, and Grace, like, I don't know if they were supposed to be getting back together, but she was with that other dude.
Yeah, no, she did not want to be with him. He had continuously been talking to other women regularly for an extended period of time. In fact, East has referenced that quite a few different times. And she told him he could not live there. He could not stay there. That she was not going to let him live there. And he was very upset about it because he was homeless.
Okay. But in the beginning of this video, he says you're going around telling everybody there's a picture out there.
If you
You're going around saying there's a picture of my son holding.
He says you're going around saying there's a picture out there of his son holding up. Is there a picture?
If you go to that screenshot in the very beginning of the video where the two red circles are, you will see what I have said about it. I didn't say holding, I said with, or I said staged. And he's very upset about the holding part.
So it's some wordsmith shit. You said there's a picture of your son with, meaning, so then clarify for me right now, is the picture of him holding or just with it? Which one is it?
It is a staged live photo of, I'm not going to go into that. It is not him holding it, running around with it. No, that was Craig's story. That was Craig's story. And I have already posted Grace's version, her own words of what happened. And that is linked within.
But because
the
you
video,
don't pay attention, Dodge, to her videos, you're fucking lost all the time.
No, I don't see red circles.
At the very
He's colorblind.
Go to the very beginning of that video. You'll see like screenshots from Alicia in the comment section.
Saying there's a picture.
Okay. Who? I see a Grace. I see a text message with Grace.
Right. When I said picture with the little finger pointing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're colorblind. It's red. The circle is blinking
I'm texting
in red.
her.
That's unfair. You're at a disadvantage.
My son holding
And the photo is obviously staged with an adult novelty item. Okay, my point is, he's saying that you're going around saying
there's
something. Now, you are going around saying something, right?
No. I think I said it in the caption of the video prior. So for him to say I'm going around, I think I just said it in the caption of the video prior.
Craigslist, basically, I'm outside. Forgot what I said a few minutes ago. I'm unemployed and homeless. I'm not going back and forth with people I'm going back and forth with. I know I am, but blah, blah, blah.
Oh, no. That's after. So I think you'd have to scroll the opposite way that you did.
Okay. All right. Well, my point is, you won't clarify for me whether or not the picture is out there of the kid holding it. All you said is I said he's with the item. So that could be holding it or not. It could be the picture that Craig sent me, and I've got the picture that Craig sent me.
Is it the live? I'm sorry, Craig sent that picture to you? Is it the live photo?
Yeah, that's weird.
Maybe he sent it to this phone. Hold on.
Why would you send Dodge a picture of your child?
Oh my God. He just admitted on live stream that Craig sent him that photo.
That's sick.
No,
Ew.
that's CSAM. And that puts you in prison. He is so dumb. And he gets on TikTok and makes videos to Brittany about it when it can be proven that he did this. Like, it's easily proven. What is wrong with him? How is this man not in jail?
Sharing that photo.
It's weird.
That is. I wish I could say shocking, honestly.
Well, for lack of a better word, it's redacted to hell and back, so.
So it's not the live photo?
This is in a message. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Who is Olivia? Is that Grace?
Yeah.
So this is in the text messages, but like I said, the kid and everything's covered up, but. Yeah, it's kind of blurred, like it's in motion, but this is whatever he sent to Grace. I don't even understand the text messages, but my point is like somehow you're going around saying whatever he says you're saying. So
you
you're
just
literally
proved her
coming
right,
back,
Dodge.
and this is, I didn't want to watch Craig's videos, but without him being here, but let's just say you posted that 3 days ago, so let's go to the page. Huh?
He deleted them.
He deleted? Okay, so he's deleted videos. All right, but January 2nd, good God. Okay, so he's deleted most of what he's posted recently. There's the video that he did about my news story. Video with his kid.
You know, guys, I'm not doing it.
Eric. Okay, he's deleted everything, so I mean, I'd have to go to Collective Chaos to see what he's doing. All right, so hold on.
If he has reposted it.
There's a video for Witchy, or not. What's her Hellcat? Hellcat, are you still here? Are you
Witch's name.
Like, it's only like 11 o'clock where you're at.
Honestly, I'm just sitting here listening. I'm so relaxed, I can't move.
Okay, all right. This is June 12th. I guess he's deleted everything, and you know that's probably for the best. But my point is, if you're out there saying something about that, then the best option for Craig is just to say that's none of your business, or I'm not going to speak about that. I mean, that's the best thing for anybody to do. I gave that advice to Jimmy Speedway, and look at Jimmy Speedway. I mean, he is unaffected, and it's. I'm sorry, but in this particular case, no response is more of a confirmation that you're innocent or that it's not true than defending yourself. Craig's not the greatest person at defending themselves, but still you're doing it. So I mean, you're literally, it's almost like Craig came back, you're picking up right where he left off. Is this going to escalate back into Craig's a rapist and all this stuff, and you posting videos and sharing that recording and people duetting that recording and all that shit? Is that what it's going to turn into?
I mean, well, I still believe that. I would hope that it doesn't escalate. Honestly, you know, I got a lot of shit going on. I'm a busy woman. So I would hope that that's not necessary. I would hope that Craig continues to, I don't know, make good choices. And I would hope that Craig moves forward in life and becomes successful at something. And, you know, I would hope a lot of things. So, but escalating back to that is not one of the things that I hope for.
Okay.
I still believe he is assaulter. So I still believe that genuinely, wholeheartedly. Rapist. I still believe that. So
I don't. Well, I don't. But literally, I mean, all you can do is speculate. There's no proof.
I would be a little bit more concerned in demanding proof, like seeing proof of a essay. Like that's not, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't demand to see video footage of a essay. And you're entitled to your opinion. And based on conversations that I've had, based on what I've seen from Craig, based on a couple of different things, I am also entitled to my opinion. That applies across the board, right? And each have our own opinion based on the information that we have.
Okay, but are you saying we've had this conversation before, and you asked me what would I would consider proof, and you're like, if I told you there was a video out there that proves it, would you believe me? And you said, and I said, is there a video out there? And you're like, no. And then you're like, well, what would you consider proof? And I'm like, a video would be proof. Are you trying to say there's a video out there now that proves that?
No. I would pray
responded
to God.
The same way you did last time. That's pretty good. All right.
Yeah, consistency, man. Like I would hope that nobody is out here saying, I demand to see video evidence of this assault that you are saying took place. If there's not video evidence of an assault, you were never assaulted. I find that pretty disheartening if that is the only standard. If every case ended up like the baby Athena, like that case, I it's disheartening that things like it's tragic and disgusting that things like that happen. However, for there to be that type of evidence is very rare, number one. But number two, I would hope that is not the standard in which strangers on the internet are saying, like, that's the only way I'm going to believe you is if you show me this proof that you show me a video of it happening. Otherwise, meh, you're a liar. You know what I mean? So that's me.
Okay. Now, earlier we talked about Coco, Courtney. And I mentioned that she's been non-existent. Like, she's not even on the app anymore, and that's...
Okay, everybody, I shared the videos of it happening. Who stops the pedo satanic army? Because I don't know anymore.
Like on TikTok?
I don't know, but your timing's
So,
bad.
I heard
Hold
you
on,
say
Gigs.
that after East has repeatedly said that over and over again, that she has disappeared. And it's not just me. There's quite a few people that are like,
Giggles scared me.
what the fuck?
Giggles, you scared me when you came up.
Probably because she has anybody that, she's very healthy with the block button, which good for her. Let her
I
protect her.
see Coco all the time. She
I
just
do
changed her
too.
name.
I do too. She comes in my lives a lot. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay, so I just want to point this out. And I'm going to have to plug up because it's starting to ring. Let me know if it gets too loud. No.
Rain protocol immediately. Rain protocol.
Well, it does get pretty loud on that metal roof. Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Okay. Now, it's pretty much safe to say that, and we talked about this earlier, the text message that I got from you saying, thank you, great job, good work, was on November 6th, okay?
That's what love can do.
The day before that, Courtney posted, and she posted a lot back then. I remember seeing her post in the feed. Now, she's either deleted videos or she's made them private, and I can understand why she would make a lot of videos private, but just looking at her profile right now, her profile almost looks like a brand new account. There are so many videos missing that were there before. But November 5th, she posted, I may have regrets in my life, but choosing my kids over everything and everybody will never be one of them. They have one mama and my goal. It's talking about her and her kid. After that,
They must be on friends only.
Yeah. After that, there's nothing public again until January 11th. So she kind of did just, unless she's been, like I said, she's privated everything, and I can understand that, but she's literally not posting anything that the public could see for like a couple of months. And then in January she posted January, and then 3 months goes by and she posts, missiles start flying and I haven't had a spam call in 4 days. America and stuff. That's actually funny. Ha! That should have got more views. March. So, since November 5th, there's not much that she's posted at all. She's not posted anything public. I mean, she might make one video like every couple of months. You don't feel like that is her like disappearing, or she's in hiding? I mean, I know she's not in hiding, but I'm just saying.
No.
You don't feel like what you did for the past year, like, kind of didn't really help her at all? Because in the live that we were watching earlier today and yesterday, you know, you basically said she didn't ask you to do this, and you're saying, I'm a girl on the internet, I'm not an advocate, but then you spent a whole year advocating for her, and now you're still here and you're like doing your thing all over the place and shit, and she's really not. You don't think that it hurt her?
I don't feel like that, and I don't think that. Correct.
All right, let's talk about Biscuits. You know who Biscuits was, right?
Vaguely. I never once had a private conversation with her.
Really? You didn't talk to her at all?
Nope.
Well, I tried to advocate for her, but I mean, even from the beginning, there were just too many holes in her story. But she's not existent now as well. I mean, there's nothing from Biscuits. So, I mean, I feel
might
like
also have something to do with as soon as Show Me Gal went in the live, which I agree. Yeah, I don't really have any problem with her like apologizing for her odd videos, especially I'm gonna ride you like a horse. You know, and then, you know, whatever else she felt responsible for. But she did that after she was not able to see her grandchild, she claims, because people were contacting her son and she had already been put on no contact with her grandchild. So, and then there was something else with a girl, Whiskey Creek, I guess, that she had some beef with and stuff. But she was having conversations with Biscuits, and she, as soon as that happened, not only did she apologize for her part in that, which, cool, could have left it at that, but then she went to share messages with them from, I believe it to be Biscuits, to what she was advocating for, right? For the victim that she had private conversations with, to share them with the accused, from the accuser to the accused. We'll use those words, right? What a huge violation. So, yeah, I think some people were upset. I think that maybe that impacted it, but that's all speculation. Again, I did not have a private conversation with her, so.
okay, but when you say the apology, you're talking about Beach Life or Becky apologizing to Craig. You're saying that she was talking to Biscuits and in messages, you know, maybe acting like she was going to advocate for her, and then for some reason Becky apologized to Craig and then turned around and sent those messages to Craig, and you're saying that's why Biscuits disappears?
Just speculating. I can't confirm that. I have no evidence to support it. Purely speculation.
All right. What about?
I'm saying, speculating that it definitely didn't help. I could only imagine that played a part in it. So,
Is there anybody out there that's actively accusing Craig of something right now?
I don't know. Not to me, not that I'm aware of. But also, I didn't know anything about biscuits either. So, again, not to my knowledge.
Well, like, I'm no authority on TikTok. Neither Hellcat nor I can tell y'all what to do. But if you want to troll Craig. But that's just some creepy stuff to troll him with. I mean, if somebody comes forward and you want to like speculate and all that good stuff, I mean that's all fine and good. But right now you're just Craig took a break from TikTok. He came back, and now you're trolling him with like talking about his son and all that extra shit.
I feel like if there wasn't creepy stuff done, there wouldn't be creepy stuff to really talk about. So,
yeah, well, that's true, but I guess as far as the creepiness of stuff, I guess the truth is in the eye of the beholder or the person that was actually there. And I mean, that would be like either Craig or Grace, the people that were actually there physically. And I mean, I don't hear Grace talking shit about it.
yeah. I have that video posted of her own words, and I think it's linked actually in the video.
You posted the video of Grace saying something?
Yes, Grace's account. That when it all happened, of course, I didn't repost it or like bring it back up. But when it all happened, yes.
But now you're bringing it back up.
Yeah.
Because Craig came back.
No, I don't. Hold on, let me see why I brought it back up. Let me go to my page.
Yeah. That's a good idea. We should have done that. Okay, go.
Go to, actually, I can't see it. I don't think when I'm on here. Go to, so that video that you were on where he says, Brittany, yeah, Botox, you're going around saying this. And then go to the video that was posted before that. I don't remember what I said that.
Posted before.
Yeah, so like scroll. Yeah, not the one that.
Okay, there's one of you, and I hate to be chauvinistic, but there's one of you with the rack out in the tank top. Where is it in relation to it? I'm looking at your profile. Hold on. I'm looking at your profile. Where's it at?
Okay, so there's the. Oh, that was about East. That was on this day. It's one of those.
All right, hold on.
I'm hungry. I'm tired.
Am I looking in the comment section?
Yeah, it's just the it's in the caption.
This one says the battle cry of the American hobosexual. The other one says that's on this day, but it should be easy to find. It's in the captions. Did God specifically choose you to take? Okay, this is what you're talking about.
Yes.
Did
that
God
video
specifically choose you to take a picture of your toddler with an adult toy and send it to strangers on the internet too? About you talking
Yes.
about it, basically.
Yes, watch that video.
God specifically chose the parents for the children that he wanted to have.
Wait for it.
That's what
I promise, just wait.
and I know that pisses you off, but there's whole shows out there on the Age of Attraction and stuff of that nature.
Technically, he's right, but still, just wait.
Nobody gives a damn about anybody's age. Well, except God.
I'm sorry, who cares?
God.
Okay, so God does care. All right, who else?
Unbelievers.
Unbelievers, like they used to believe, and now they don't, because like religious trauma or.
Weirdos.
It's not so nice that so many different people that believe different things can just agree on caring about that. I don't know. It's.
Yes. He was making that video to Hellcat, and I was like, this motherfucker said, nobody cares about that except God and unbelievers. And I'm like, what the fuck?
He made a video saying that nobody cares about age. I give up trying to explain why Craig says some of the things that he says. Like I said, Craig's not very good at defending himself, and the only thing I can think is that Craig's been off the app for a while and he's not in his mode, but
that was after the live that he came in to talk about Matt, and Hellcat had made a video, and then I guess he took it like real personal, and then he responded to that, and I just took his own words and I was like, wow, what if this fucking idiot. But Dizzy, he made like 3 videos.
okay, I want to look at Hellcat shit. I guess Craig's deleted his stuff. I hate it when that happens because there's no context and it kind of makes it look like Hellcat is obsessing over Craig or some shit like that.
I am obsessing over Craig as we speak.
I know that right now people are confused as fuck, and that's okay. I enjoy that shit. But let's go watch Hellcat's videos for Craig. I haven't watched them.
Let's not.
You don't want to?
I hate hearing my voice.
Hey, you have such a nice voice.
No, I don't think anybody likes.
If I say it, it'll offend somebody that I like, but I'll just be quiet.
Say it anyway.
No, I ain't. They're not in here. At least I don't think so.
Say it.
No.
Whisper it.
No.
Well, I'm in here, so I know it ain't me. So I'm good. So you don't want us to watch?
I don't care. You can watch it.
Good.
I'm just sitting over here like.
So let's put a pin in that for a second. Augie comes on and says, I don't think that you were trying to use that for blackmail. Right before he says he sent the picture to you. Why would a little boy reaching into a drawer...
Oh, you talking about East? East I don't think East cares.
I knew this was going to be small, but...
I don't even remember what we were talking about, though, so... Okay, alright, let's watch this.
So let's put a pin in that for a second. Augie comes on and says, I don't think that you were trying to use that for blackmail. Right before he says he sent the picture to you. Why would a little boy reaching into a drawer... why would the first thought that come to her head be blackmail? I wouldn't think a little boy reaching into a drawer would be considered blackmail. It had to have been something that popped out in her mind as, or anybody else's, for blackmail. That word brings up the true fact of what they were actually looking at. And I know Craig does the whole blackmail thing because he tried to do it to me. I have a video somewhere I'd have to go hunt for miles and miles where Craig says to me that if I don't do something that he's going to release a video that was sent to him. And I kept that video. He took it down real quick because it's considered blackmail. It is considered blackmail. I passed it off to my lawyer just to ask. I was never going to go at him because Lord knows he ain't got shit to get. But I was just curious. So I can see Craig establishing here levels of anger issues that where he gets so fucking mad, he doesn't think. He just blacks out and just does whatever because he'd be that mad. There's just something off about that whole thing. And the truth of the matter is, I don't care if he put whatever in his kid's hand. I don't care. It just establishes his character. That's what it does. So let's put it.
I agree with that. I agree people can get angry and do things that they regret or, do things that they think is a good idea at the time. And then, it kind of backfires. But having said that, listen to the beginning of the video.
And in that for a second, Augie comes on and says,
that's all I needed to hear. Augie came on and said it. It's Augie.
So that was in reference to the recorded call where Augie was the one that we listened to, where Craig's like, there ain't no picture like that. And then immediately goes to the recorded call. She's like, I sent it to East. The picture that I took, I sent to East. And all that shit. So, where Augie says, yeah, but I don't think you did it for blackmail or anything because that is exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. So that is the argument Craig was trying to fight against at the time, right? But so Augie is responding to that. That was in a recorded call. East the other night actually said, and Hellcat got it all mixed up. Hellcat said, Augie comes up. What? Oh, what do you mean? That wasn't in a live. That was in a recorded call. That was a shut up. Augie was shutting them up. That was a recorded call. Hellcat don't know all the details. That Augie didn't come up nowhere. Come up where, girl? That was in a recorded call, not a live. But she didn't say up. She said Augie comes on. And she's referring to her voice comes on the recording. So.
Okay. Did we hear that or did we read that?
We heard the call just a few minutes ago in the video that I had posted.
Okay, which video was it? Which one was it?
The one where I said that there are red circles around the screenshots, but I forgot that you were colorblind and couldn't see the red.
Okay.
You're going around saying there's a picture of my son holding a toy. Produce that picture. There is no picture of that at all. That you're going around saying is about as fake as the warrant that you posted. There was 2 different times the dildo thing happened. And that's what she's trying to run with. And she only listens to half of what she hears. My son, who was my mother, was on the phone. That's why I called yesterday in the live. And she said what she said about the dildo, him carrying it. So when he came through there with it, Grace was there. Yeah. Grace grabbed the dildo and went and put the dildo back and said, it's been in the drawer, y'all.
Lord help him.
So,
Yeah, I mean, she was like, it's weird, and I was like, in the moment, I was like, I don't think that Craig was. I don't think he was trying to do anything as far as like trying to use it for flag. No.
And we put the dildo back and said, it's been in the drawer, yada, yada, yada. So,
yeah, I mean, she was like, it's weird, and I was like, in the moment, I was like, I don't think that Craig was. I don't think he was trying to do anything as far as like trying to use it for flag. No, none of that. I think Craig is so used to something.
I sent it just to East.
Yeah.
There's no picture like that. I'm saying it just to East.
That's what I'm wanting to.
None of that. I think Craig is so used to something.
I sent it just to East.
Yeah.
And then just a few minutes later, or not a few minutes later.
Hey, Angel, I accidentally followed Hellcat into fucking Dodge's live. I'm in there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's not blocking people on church.
Ain't no picture like that, girl.
I didn't know how the fuck I ended up there. I followed Hellcat and I'm in there. This is fucking how it happened.
The picture that I took, okay? I said taste.
Okay, where's East at? Did he send it just to East or not?
Well, he sent it to you. Hello. You just admitted it.
He didn't send it just to East. He sent it to his family members in an effort to trash Grace. However, he did send it to East, and East happened to send it out to a shitload of people.
You can confirm that.
Correct.
How? How can you confirm that East sent it out to people?
Multiple people have said, she sent it to me. She sent it to me.
Okay.
Craig didn't just send it just to East.
Hold on. Uh-huh. Multiple people, like who?
You Dodge. That's Brittany Tucker.
I was about to hold on. You ain't got to say nothing more. TikTokery is the first person you said. Okay. TikTokery. Did she send it to Augie?
East did send it to Augie, correct?
Okay.
I believe she also sent it. I'm not sure, to be fair. I want to say Brittany Cheyenne, but I don't quote me on that one. She sent it to Sabrina. She sent it to, obviously, Beverly. She sent it to quite a few people.
Okay, but I just need to know. I'm reading your caption. Good God, that was a long ass fucking caption. Is that from a different video? Okay, all right, that makes sense. I was about to call your ass out on this shit. This video where it says, where it's the text messages with Grace, which is weird. Where did that text message come from? Is that?
Oh, I'm so glad that you asked that. Those are text messages that East started sharing to other people. If you notice, the blue, the one that is sending the message, that's Craig. Craig screen recorded it. And if you go to the linked videos in the caption of the video that you were on, there should be 3 videos linked. Those videos are from the time in which that was all happening, where I was posting receipts. And the back and forth of the different sides of the story to include Grace's version. Also, I posted Craig's text messages of him berating Grace in real time of what he was doing on live. So his on live demeanor and the things that he was doing and saying and all of that versus the timestamp of when he was berating Grace and like making threats. He threatened to take their son to Billy Wayne Arrington's house. The lamplight guy. Like, there's a lot. It was bad.
Okay. This that I'm looking at right now with the really long caption that says new series, Craig has not been on his best behavior, part 1. How old is that video?
That was when, I think that was when this was all happening. Yes.
Okay, so this is back in September, October. All right.
Yeah, some like that, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure you can see in the comment, if you click comments, it'll tell you like when it was posted.
Okay. You can do that? You can link videos?
Yes.
Okay. Good. I thought this might have been something you recently posted, like you're starting a new series right now. Having said that, you said multiple people, it was sent to multiple people, and then as soon as I asked you who, just name one person, the first thing you do was Laura, and then TikTokery. Is there a person out there besides the two most not credible people on this app, the two biggest snakes on this app? Is there somebody out there besides them that he supposedly sent it to?
Yes. The people that she was friends with. Anybody in the circle. She was close friends at the time with Augie, or relatively, right? Like they were in that circle, right? That group. She sent it to Sabrina. Crawfish. I don't know what she sent it to. Right. I'm sorry. Okay. Moving on. She sent it to. I don't know. I have to go back and look to confirm who messaged me and said she sent it to me. She sent it to me. She sent it to me.
Okay. Is there anybody credible? Like it was just all people in the circle apparently, and nobody in the circle currently is going to say that he sent them that. And the only other people that you have to say that she sent that to is Augie and TikTokery.
I have to go back and see if she sent it to Brittany Cheyenne to confirm, because Brittany Cheyenne's back in the circle. So I would have to see if I have that confirmed. So again, don't quote me. I want to verify that.
I won't quote you, but let me ask you this while I've got you and Hellcat both in here. And Hellcat and I do this all the time, so don't think that we're putting you on the spot or anything. What do you think of Augie, Hellcat?
I'm pretty sure I've made that clear. I mean, I don't like people for the same reasons other people don't. I don't like the fact how I don't know, I'm too stoned for this conversation. I don't like her. I just don't like her. There's many reasons.
What about you, Brittany?
I concur. I actually.
You just don't like her?
For so many reasons. And they're all things that she has done over and over and over again.
I don't like someone who does fuckery and claims like that one live where she's like, oh god, I'm too stoned for this. Ugh, I think I ate too much. Gross. I never want to eat again.
Making me hungry again. I gotta go find something to eat. But okay, I'm gonna throw out some character traits, and y'all just tell me if y'all think Augie's got them. Honesty.
105,000.
Y'all think she's an honest person?
I think she thinks she is. Does that count?
Not really. Well, it does. I mean, you say she thinks she is, but clearly you don't think she is. Do you think she has any integrity?
Are these valid
questions? No. Look what she's done with married men. No, I don't. No.
Okay. What about TikTokery? Same thing?
Oh, no. Not the same thing. different.
Basically,
I think that with Laura, she needs to get her the severity of a situation. She's got to get it beat into her. Not literally, obviously, not physically, but it's got to get. She's got to learn lessons the hard way before she takes a step back.
Little sprinkles. There's like some.
So basically, none of the people that you mentioned are credible. Jury's still out on Brittany Cheyenne.
I think screenshots are credible, right?
Not really. I mean, there's no picture. He's saying you're going around saying there's a picture out there, but there's no actual picture to prove it. I mean, what you're sharing isn't him holding anything, and the picture that I've seen, I mean, he's not holding anything. So,
because it's redacted.
I mean, you can't see the child's face. I mean, that's what I mean when I say it's redacted.
Oh, so it's only the face redacted?
There's hold on. Yeah, only the face is redacted.
Brittany Cheyenne came in. She can confirm or deny herself.
Oh, Brittany. Brittany Cheyenne, did East ever send you a text like that? For that picture?
In the thread between Craig and Grace? Yeah, it was a live photo. And it was a screen recording that Craig screen recorded the text thread between him and Grace. And you can see East's text to Craig pop up in the beginning of the screen recording, where Craig is screen recording his messages to Grace. You can see East say something about, something about, I've been talking to you, which was not true. So yeah, it is a screen recording from Craig of his messages sent to East. East forwarded that, shared it out.
That's the first video you posted, or is there another one? You knew you were defending lies the whole time, yet you stood on it and just let the abuse continue. What are you talking about there?
That was after I started to get the recorded calls where East is talking to Augie about, actually, it's in the recorded call of East's own words talking about the text thread. And it's been in lives when this was all happening.
But what I'm watching right now, you said you got okay. What I'm watching right now is a result of receipts that Augie supposedly sent you, or sent somebody and got them. TikTok. Why didn't I even fucking think of this? Okay, so if we believe what TikTokery is saying, the snake sent receipts to the snake, and the snake sent them to you.
Or does that make them any less valid?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Does it?
Yes. You want to know why?
Yeah, I do want to know why.
Okay, because that same snake sent me receipts that basically would prove that you were lying the whole time. You were obsessed with Greg, posting fake shit to try to make him look guilty of something else. Now, if we are to believe what Augie sent you to be true about Craig, then, I mean, shouldn't we believe what Augie sent me about you?
Maybe. I don't know what you sent, so I can't.
Well, all I need you to do is own up to posting the fake warrant, and then we can move on with this whole picture situation or whatever. I am desperately trying to get you to at least own up to that so you can become credible again, but
Yeah, I thought we, first of all, I haven't denied posting anything. I think it's still on my page, as a matter of fact. I don't delete videos.
okay, answer me this. You had some type of thing going on with, not a thing, but don't take that literally, but something going on with Cody Cook. And he sent you a picture of his computer screen.
Did he?
That's what you sent me.
Is that?
I like the way you do that. Is that? Yes, that's what you sent me.
You're missing all the best comments. You realize that yet?
Okay. Well,
Brittany, Cheyenne, and me are fighting in the comments.
Are y'all?
She told me to get thorium, and I just told her broken ankle, med free, your personality, heavy doses.
Actually, I think it's on here already. Let's just. Okay. That's your name up at the top, right? Let me see if I can make it easier. No, we're just going to do it like this. That's the best it's going to get. All right, so.
Actually seems to be nice.
That appears to be. We'll listen
Okay.
to you. Correct.
Right.
You said. Yeah, right.
Brittany and Peekaboo, I guess y'all can see that up at the top, can't you? I can't see it on my screen, but.
Yeah, we can see it on the side.
Okay. So, that's a picture of Cody's computer, and.
Well, obviously, I don't know whose computer it is, but.
But that's the only evidence that you put out. You took a snippet of this and posted it. So, I mean, this is ground zero for the warrant. That's the only documented proof of the fake warrant, or the warrant, whatever, that's it. There was no paper copy sent to you or anything. It's just brought up on the computer, and that's it. And that's why in the video that you posted, you can see the little squiggly lines and shit. You see those lines from the reflection in the screen. I mean, that's the only evidence of the warrant, is that photo that you sent to me on October 22nd, the day after you told me you were going to send me unredacted or redacted copies.
I agree that is the only documentation, evidence.
Not signed.
Of the warrant sent to you. Not signed, correct. Not signed. Agreed.
So, not filed.
I would disagree.
Is there a process? Maybe we need, I'm sure Sam's gone to bed, but is there a process or is there a step that is missed, in the filing process? Because the officer said the charges, they would first come to her and then she would decide. And from what the officer said, that didn't even happen. So, not filed at all.
This one also has a little LED screen at the top.
I don't work there.
The person that does will come.
I guess we can both only go on the information that has been shared with us, right? Which is fair.
Which is, that. And that is not a warrant that's been filed. Correct?
How do you know?
There's no signature. It's blank. It's
by a judge?
It's not been signed by anybody.
How do you know it wasn't filed?
Because the officer who works there said it had not been filed.
Oh, well, Craig said that the officer told him that it was filed. Huh.
And like I said,
that's crazy.
No, actually, I don't know exactly what Craig said. I know you referenced that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he did. I do. You can replay it if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I can. But it's still okay, hold on. I play shit all the time. I play shit all the time and force y'all to listen whether you like it or not. So I'll do the same for you.
Thank you.
To Courtney, so then they tried to get harassment charges. Well, he filed for those. So then the detective actually told me that the fact that I was doing my videos online gave a big story, and that was one of the reasons when they came in and seen, and they were going back and forth, and me and her was communicating, and they kept saying they had proof that I was harassing her, I was threatening her, whatever, all this stuff. Nothing was ever submitted for that proof.
That's enough. Let's just replay it a couple of times.
To Courtney, so then they tried to get harassment charges. Well, so then he filed for those.
Hold on.
He filed for those.
Let's just play it a couple more times.
He filed for those.
To prove that Craig did in fact say that he filed for those or whatever. But here's the thing, back in one of your own videos, and you'll remember this because I asked you to send it to me. I asked you to send it to me multiple times. The video where he's having a conversation with JPK in his live, and he's talking about the daughter situation or whatever, and you knew that I was going to clip it to speculate and to insinuate and push a narrative, and you were okay with me doing that. The video where he's talking to JPK, and he says, well, it got dismissed on me, and I pointed out, okay, what was there to get dismissed, Craig? And, I mean, really and truly all it was Craig's wording being wrong. Like I said, Craig's not very good at defending himself, but Craig saying it got dismissed on me didn't prove shit. All it was Craig fucking up the wording. Yeah, and so far, up until right now, the only evidence you have is Craig saying that. Now think about this.
Is it?
Or hold on.
Or did you say that was the only evidence sent to you?
You say, is it a lot? Let me finish. So far, up until now, the only evidence you've had is Craig saying that, yesterday or the day before in my live. What evidence have you shown since November to prove that it was filed. You haven't shown anything. And now all of a sudden you catch Craig miswording something and you're like, there's the proof. Craig's your star witness now? What about the officer that said it wasn't filed?
Wait, so are we agreeing that Craig's a liar?
No, we're not agreeing that Craig's a liar. I'm just saying it is ridiculous that you, who have talked about Craig being a liar so much, are actually trying to like use him as a witness against himself right now.
Oh, so am I impeaching the witness?
I don't know what you're doing. You're trying to come up with anything and everything to prove that the warrant was like the charges were filed, but they weren't.
Oh. How can you confirm they weren't?
I don't have to. An officer confirmed that for me.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure I can probably find it, like the whole live where you and I were sitting there. East, do we have access to that? Like, I kind of want it for my own personal use at this point, but do we have access to it?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So, I just get a little bit confused here. When people regularly say, well, if something happened to her or if something was going on, why doesn't she go to the police, right? But then she does go to the police, then that's a bad thing.
Did somebody say that in the chat?
No, just asking.
Okay, repeat yourself.
So for so long, the argument was if something happened to her, why doesn't she go to the police? The police need to take care of it. The police need to handle it. This is only for the police. But then she does go to the police, and now that's a bad thing. That's not okay. Just you know what I mean?
Did she go to the police?
Yes.
Did she try to file charges?
Yes.
Okay, now, listen very carefully to the question I'm going to ask next. Did she file charges? Did she try to file charges on Craig for rape?
No. Not to Oklahoma City.
And yet, y'all are out there saying Craig's a rapist. All she did, and think about this, all she did was try to file charges on Craig for harassment after she literally accused him of rape everywhere else except the police department where she needed to be doing it at.
Man, imagine reporting to your local law enforcement what was actively happening to you at that time. Starting the go through the proper channels.
There's no statute of limitations on it, is it?
Oh no, she's got a while.
Yeah, so is she going to?
That's her choice. That's totally up to her.
So
I think it's inappropriate to okay, so if we're going to I don't know. Why didn't you file charges on Sabrina?
It's not so much that I legally can't talk about my situation. I'm just not.
Okay, so why did you file charges on an ex? On an ex? Why didn't you, if you were being harassed, if you were being followed around, if you were all these things. Why didn't you file charges? Does that mean it didn't happen?
Literally, I mean, I can't, I'm choosing not to speak about that because there are, like, stipulations.
I'm talking about no non-specific human.
Yeah.
Non-specific human.
Okay.
We'll just.
All right. Hypothetically speaking,
Hypothetically,
I guess.
yes.
For what? Harassment?
For what you were for whatever you were going through was the biggest complaint for you, right? Or something that was just a problem, creating problems for you.
Mainly distance. I was told that if I wanted to press charges, I would have to go there and press charges on the individual and just call it laziness or me just, I mean, I give a damn being busted. I mean, I wasn't going to do that. I would have had to drive all the way there, press charges. That's not something you can electronically file, but at the same time, I mean.
And now imagine that with, like as a single parent, only income household, 2 small children, kid in college, a lot of things going on, right?
Imagine being told you have to drive here to press charges.
To a different place. Out of town. I mean, you know what I mean? Like out of town.
Okay, you asked me and I gave you the answer and then you said imagine that with her. Did that happen with her? Did she try to press charges on him at all for rape?
I mean, regardless, the outcome is the same. No matter, I'm not going to share what hasn't publicly been shared. So I'm not going to confirm, deny. I'm not going to assume, speculate, none of that. There's obviously no charges in Oklahoma City, right?
Okay, if you say so. I don't follow it as deeply as y'all do, but I mean, if you say there's no charges in Oklahoma City, then okay. My point is, she didn't file charges or try to file charges for rape. She tried to file charges for harassment. And she's basically saying that Craig contacting her probation officer and doing all this extra shit, basically while defending himself against allegations she's making against him online and not with the proper authorities, was harassment. She tried to file charges on him for harassment. Never did she try to file charges on him for rape. Let me ask, East, can you get in the box and answer a question for me? Rachel Jones. Robert Barbie, can you play it?
I'm getting it.
Hey, East, how much time went by, and I know Craig's told me this before, how much time went by after their date before all of this shit started?
She's probably asleep, right?
Was it like a month?
Yeah, almost a month.
Almost. Now
Okay,
she's
so
there.
a whole month went by.
Was it a month? I disagree.
Why do you do that? You're like, was it?
They platformed East. I left.
A whole month, damn near a whole month went by. He sent the messages to me back then. He showed me their text messages. Damn near a whole month went by. And she had started calling herself, the Mrs. AFF General or something like that?
Yep, Mrs. General.
That's actually incorrect. That happened before they had ever met, because Craig was pushing it heavily, because it even says it in the text messages. I implore you to go back to the text messages and look at the date when he was very concerned about her not climbing him on his TikTok. And she's like, well, what is there, like a in a relationship like thing like there is on Facebook? I don't know what you want me to do. So I encourage you to go back. It was Craig pushing that heavily. And so she didn't start calling herself Mrs. AFF General after. It was before. And she ended up, so there. You have it wrong again.
You got in there. No, I don't have anything wrong. I don't have anything wrong. I didn't give you a timeline. I didn't give you a timeline. You should go back and check the date. I didn't give you a timeline when I came up here.
Yes, you did. Multiple times you have said.
I said it was almost a month. That's the only timeline I gave you. So stop bullshitting. What are you taking?
It was 2 weeks because Craig lied to Grace about why he couldn't make Riker's second birthday and said that he was out of town for a work trip.
He's up when that wasn't on that girl's name and bringing her kid up when you don't have
a series of events, East.
He has asked everybody to leave her name out of this shit multiple times.
It's a series of events.
Okay.
Picking on somebody's child you don't have permission to. It's weird.
Didn't she get onto you for posting her child?
Nobody had got on to me for shit.
Yes, she did.
No, ain't nobody got on to me.
Yes, she did.
Girl,
yes, she did.
She's never said anything.
She straight called you the fuck out.
No, she didn't. Are you okay?
Yes, she did.
When did this happen?
Did. She called you the fuck out in her stories.
Show me.
Okay, hold on.
I can post whatever the fuck I want. That bitch ain't said shit to me. She's got my phone number. Watching somebody's story. Oh, what you fucking did with Grace. Bitch, you can't pull the blinders over me on that.
Okay, all right. Anyway, back to
Can you
what I was
me real quick?
Hold on.
So here are the headphones. The top looks like they're on crack. The actual.
Moving forward, my problems are with this one and this one alone.
How's that calling me out for posting her kid? Does anybody see me calling somebody calling me out for posting their child?
No. Okay.
That's after you were doing all this shit.
So nobody sees that? Nobody sees that.
Do I have a moderator?
You made that up. Bitch, you just made that up.
Okay. And then that is that a video that Courtney made?
That's Grace, when her and Craig was breaking up, trying to put me in the middle of their shit.
Oh, okay.
That had nothing to do with me posting Riker.
All right, we're talking about Courtney. Like a whole month went by, and she had not filed charges on Craig for anything. She still hasn't, but a whole month goes by and she hasn't filed charges on Craig. But I'll tell you what she did do. She sat there and called herself Mrs. AFF General. After she left Craig, I mean, she was having him DoorDash her food. I mean, still talking about...
She talked about that, and that's not what happened.
Hold on. All the way up until... She was still texting him. All the way up until you got in her comment section and said something. And then a troll right down below your comment commented below it. And said, well, maybe she deserves it or something like that. So, I mean, that was ground zero for what happened with Courtney. But up until that point, she had not filed charges on him for anything, and she still hasn't. Has never filed charges on him for anything. The only thing, and like I said, the charges didn't exist. The warrant was fake. But the only thing that you're saying that she tried to file charges on him for was harassment. And we don't know for sure that she even tried. It kind of sounds like y'all were in cahoots or whatever with this Cody Cook guy trying to make it happen, and it didn't happen. And I'm kind of glad for Craig. considering that it's happened to me recently, somebody like in the legal system helping somebody do something. Like, I am glad that there wasn't a warrant officer out there that you or Cody Cook knew to help her do the shit that has been done to me for the past few months. Like, it sounds like that's the only thing that saved Craig, was somebody like in Texas, you know, had some damn integrity, I guess, or basically didn't allow it to happen. That your guy, Cody, didn't have the power, didn't have the means to do anything like that. He wasn't a supervisor, because we heard the supervisor say it would have came to me first and then the charges would have been filed. But it sounds like Craig is pretty damn lucky that there wasn't somebody out there like what I've got going on in Mobile, Alabama to do that. The situations are very fucking similar.
It's amazing how anyone tries to justify anything to Dodge. They're
I
all
would
as weird as
disagree.
each other. Yeah. I
It
would
sounds like
never
you're
justify things
personalizing
to
it,
Dodge.
which, you know, when you only have your personal experience to draw from.
I'm just pointing out, and clearly I just thought about that, said it, but yes, the situations are very similar. Y'all were working with a guy in law enforcement trying to get it done. You couldn't get it done, whereas somebody else did get it done. But having said that, I actually did commit some type of crime, like, I mean, so to speak. Even though it was done to me first, I did do some of what they said I did. So y'all can't even say that about Craig.
Well, why not?
Because there's no evidence at all.
There is.
Y'all have no proof. It's just speculation.
If you say so.
Well, it's not just me that says so. It's...
No, I mean, you just said it, so I said if you say so.
Tell me something. Hold on. No, she wouldn't have anything to do with it, and I'm not going to keep mentioning her name. I'm sure Courtney is probably fed up with this shit and doesn't really want. She's over it. I mean, but what about Grace? Like, has Grace like reached out to you and said, "Hey, he did this. Defend me, advocate for me, attack him"? Is Grace behind the scenes at all doing that? Like, requested that you do that?
None of your business, Dodge. What the fuck?
Dodge. That even if she was, I would never confirm.
Yep.
So let's say no.
Okay. Well, I mean, you kind of make my point for me.
It's okay.
How do you think Grace would feel if, and we know it's not the case, you're just literally, I mean, grasping at straws, but how do you think Grace would feel if she knew you were out here leading people to believe that she might be enlisting your help?
I don't know what you mean. I feel like Grace has said quite a bit. So even when she was on live telling people what Craig has done to her, nobody took her seriously or believed her then. And in fact, he has continued to say she wasn't abused. So does it matter what she says or thinks? Because nobody has listened to her when she said it.
He has continued to tell me that she wasn't. And she told me that Brittany told her she was only trying to get Craig to take a break from the internet. That's the only reason why she engaged with Brittany.
Yeah, well, okay. All right. Well, I believe Grace. Do you?
East is a liar.
I go back to what I go back to what, were you asking me or were you asking?
I was asking East.
Okay.
Do you believe Grace?
I don't know, do you? I'm gonna answer like you. Did I? Do I?
I go back to what Sam and I were talking about earlier. I mean, and y'all might not want to abide by this rule. It's just the way I look at it. Okay, no means no. If at any given time that person says stop, you should stop. And I don't even think Grace has started. Like, I don't think Grace has ever asked you to defend her or advocate for her. So, I mean, there's not even a situation where she needs to tell you to stop.
Yeah. A keyword there, Dutch, is you think. So that's, yeah, you should think that.
A Real Housewife of Appalachia asks, has Grace made allegations about Craig other than them arguing?
Oh, you mean the times that he's, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean, girl? When she was pregnant and he shoved the burger in her face? When she was pregnant and he shoved the burger in her face, when he drew back at her multiple times. What do you mean?
You said that.
What do you mean?
She didn't
She
say
said
that.
it from her own mouth. Yes, she did. She said it from her own mouth, even in East Live one time. In Augie
Grace, I have so many videos of her saying she has not been abused. I have texts. I have phone calls.
Why would she tell somebody who was actively feeding information to the person who was abusing her?
I let Grace lie to Craig for weeks after I knew him. Me and Austin did.
Okay.
Wasn't this like
weeks? We let Grace tell Craig that she never talked to you. None of us ever said anything.
Somebody, what's Grace's at? Like, what's her TikTok?
Ollie Grace. Ollie Grace. OLLIE. She has made so many videos asking her name to be left alone, that she's not been abused. I can send them to you.
Ollie Grace.
I think Brittany still has her Cash App in her bio, and I think like a month ago somebody told me that that Grace says she does not fucking talk to Brittany. So it's just all weird shit, you know?
Yeah, it is weird. I'm so glad that that's the information you're getting. I'm so glad for you.
Girl.
Somebody told you that.
He's seeing his kid and everything. Are you okay? I know you hate that shit.
Well, that's
Why do I hate
what
that
I don't
shit?
understand. I mean,
why would I hate that shit, East? Why would I hate that shit?
Grace.
Why would I hate that
people
he
from
was
their kids. You want to do that?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. All right. If you say so.
The hell happened?
All right.
Oh, there's Lawson.
Y'all can keep talking. I'm scrolling.
What else to say, Dodge? This is content for months right here.
Okay, Rhonda K. Good idea, Dodge. Go involve her with Craig back. That's wild. I'm not involving her with Craig. I'm not involving her in this at all. But I mean, what Brittany is talking about is, I mean, it involves Grace. And I mean, it's obvious that Craig is out there seeing his kid. So, and I know Grace has control over the kid. I mean, like, as soon as Craig got back, that's all he's been posting, other than, I mean, responses to trolls, is his kid. So, I mean, clearly, Grace doesn't feel like Craig is a danger to the kid.
I have a question. Why does people become victims even if they don't want to be a victim? Why do they have to be a victim with y'all? Why do y'all have to have a victim at all times? Everybody a victim, victim, victim.
I don't know. So
Well,
that's your assessment, isn't it?
Yeah, y'all make people victims, and if they don't want to be a victim, then y'all fucking force them to be. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, if you're not gonna be a victim, we're gonna attack you. Ain't that what y'all did to Allie?
Nope.
Yeah, it is. I just posted that.
It's actually not.
34
Why
minutes.
didn't you post?
He had
Why
34
didn't
minutes
you
of that
post?
ridiculing shit, trying to make
Why
that girl a
didn't
victim.
you post the other lives that I've been in with
That
Allie
was the
since
most
then?
gross live I've ever seen.
What?
Oh, by the way, Aaron D made me that video. I was just sitting on it.
Oh, I don't care.
Hey, what is?
I'm sorry,
what's the
you're
deal
not smart
with
enough to
Aaron
make your own
D?
videos.
Is she like? Who is Aaron D?
I don't know why she did it. She just done it.
I'm hearing that a lot. That name, Aaron D.
Well, because she likes to record. She's the recorder. She records all sides. I mean, from inside the lives. She's the recorder.
And does she record for you?
She used to.
Okay. I don't see anything on Grace's page except what looks like normal TikTok content.
Oh, so you want me to send you the videos?
Well, no, I'm not questioning. Okay. I'm not questioning that. I'm just saying it doesn't look like Grace is out there crying for anybody's help. Didn't Grace used to have an account called Account Band?
Yes.
Like, I mean, trolling is one thing, but creating a problem or creating a fight that isn't there is something else. It's weird. The original Pop-Tart. Somebody confirm for me one more time. This is the person that's got the YouTube page. It's after midnight, so I mean, church is over with. Goodbye, Pop-Tart.
Just
like I said, Brittany, I mean, everybody so far, anybody and everybody that has got caught in a lie on this app has owned up to it, including, Craig. And he even gave the reasons why way back then when he was confronted about it the first time. And
what about Hell's Angels?
Hold on. Considering, I mean, do you have proof of that?
Yeah, I've posted it multiple times.
Okay.
What do you mean?
What?
Look, hold on, listen, stop. Don't do the whole laughing bit, okay? Why don't you troll him with that? I'm not saying there's not stuff out there that you can troll Craig with. If you want to troll him because you think he was pretending to be something he wasn't, go for it. But not about all this extra shit. That would imply that he's, doing creepy shit with a kid. Troll him with Hell's Angels. Go for it. I don't give a shit.
I mean, the stage picture with an adult novelty item is creepy shit with a kid, but nonetheless, remember, he left the app after that, remember? He got caught in a lot of shit around then, and, he left the app.
That's not, hold on, time out. That's not even creepy enough for him to leave the app. I'm sorry. Quote me on that. So, don't. it kind of sounds like
What?
you just
Can you
want to make
box me real
Craig out to
quick?
be. Yeah, sure. Where the fuck are you at? Oh, is that you? East showing out, knowing she. East showing out, knowing she has ran everyone off and can now move in and create more drama. What is that? Who is that?
Oh, that was Grace. Because as soon as East came around, things got much worse for her. So.
How long ago was this?
This was, I don't know, last.
Got to be fucking kidding me right now.
No.
You have
No,
got
this
to
is
be
serious.
on some fucking pills.
Oh, why?
Wait a minute.
You're
Wait a
saying
minute.
Because I'm showing a screenshot?
Girl, do you know why she did this?
Because you were a piece of shit and were making her life harder.
No, I didn't make shit harder.
Yes,
for
you
this
did.
woman.
Yes,
This
you
woman
did.
was calling me, asking me for recipes. I didn't do anything. I didn't make anything hard for this woman. She did, putting her hands on a man. She did. If you want to bring that up. You want to bring this whole ordeal up? She put her hands on Craig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't hit your abuser. That don't happen.
Oh, yeah, when?
Yeah, when did somebody just punch their abuser in the bed?
When?
When did they start doing that?
Well, are you talking about when he was milking
when do
her
victims
thumb?
start punching men in the bed?
That's not what happened.
What? Oh, you were
on the phone.
Bitch.
Yes, I know. You listened. And Beverly. Yes, just stop saying third party and start saying her name.
No,
okay?
no, I'm not talking about Beverly. You're not. You're listening to the conversation the day after. I was there for it.
Yeah, you were there for it, and you did nothing
I
to
was
help
on the
her
phone.
stop.
I heard it. So
You
you're
continued
lying.
to feed information to
All
Greg.
you do is
You
lie,
continued
man. Grace
to
did
make
not want to
things
be
worse
Brittany's
for
victim.
her.
She stated that multiple times. She has stated multiple times she don't care for Brittany. Multiple times. She has told me the only reason why she talked to Brittany was because she thought Craig would take a break from the app. She didn't know Brittany was going to do all this. She has since came out multiple times asking people to leave her name out of it. If you talking about you that girlfriend and you talk to her, but you in this live throwing her name up like it's going to save you from a fake warrant. None of this is relevant. None of this. That girl has told you multiple times that she has not been abused. She has made posts about this. None of this is relevant. None of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Can I say something?
I say that because I want to
somebody's
make
child
sure
that
she
never
is
happened.
confident
You're
when I
lying
know
about
otherwise.
Hold on.
When
Can
I
say
know
something?
otherwise.
I never got called out for posting no fucking Riker. That's a lie. You made that
you
shit
did.
up.
Oh my
Girl,
God.
you literally made that up in I've never been called out for posting anybody's shit. Never.
I don't and this doesn't really matter because back then there were just as many videos out there posted on both Craig and Grace's page. And I mean, I can just reference a couple. They're driving down the road or whatever. I mean, they're doing all that family shit. And literally both of them are telling people to mind their own fucking business. I mean, Grace, you can say that this means something, but it really doesn't, because I mean, there are just as many videos out there that Grace posted saying Craig hasn't touched me, Craig hasn't hurt me, Craig hasn't done this, leave us the fuck alone. Is all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is series of events.
Series of events. Well,
right. Just talking about series of events. Everything that was going on at the time. Everything that has happened. If we're going to... When something comes up, something comes up. You guys talked about the timeline. They met on November 9th, and then I guess the comment where I didn't go to her comment section, Courtney's comment section, by the way. I tagged her in my comment section of a video that I made. I tagged her. I said something like, "Girl, run," or something like that. And that was like November 18th. So it was 9 days. 9 days. And even before that, you can see in the text thread where the response times got longer. And are you okay? I just need to know. I just need to look. I love you, Courtney. I just need to know. Why can't you just pushing? You can see the change in tone after that interaction, the physical interaction that they had. The time that they met.
You can see the change. You can see the change after you got on there and basically decided to tell her she was a victim, and that if she didn't want to be a victim, you'd make her a victim, and you did that.
Well, that never happened.
Comments and a troll leaving comments. That's what you did. And I'm a very thorough sumbitch. Okay, we figured this out a long time ago. You are ground
good
zero.
Detective.
You are ground zero for fucking Courtney. Bottom line.
I'm not though,
Yes.
and I've literally
Yes,
posted it
you
before.
are.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not. That's factually incorrect. I've posted receipts otherwise. So.
Well, I mean, you obsessed over the man all the way to the point to where you posted fabricated shit. And an officer has proved that it's fabricated. And what's funny is in between July and when you got outed for the fabricated shit, you actually had the nerve to talk shit about Patriot Mama posting fabricated shit, knowing that you had posted fabricated shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was the screenshot fabricated? I created a screenshot? Okay, if you say so.
The whole damn idea was fabricated. The whole damn narrative was fake. I've been saying that all night long. You posted some fake ass shit.
All right. I mean, I guess, if you say so.
Well, I mean, I'm just calling it like I see it.
I've never harassed that girl, ever.
Oh, you haven't?
Ever.
You lying son of a bitch. You
Show me
lying
that.
fat
You're such a
lesbian.
weird.
You
Shut the fuck up,
liar.
I'm up there. I asked a question.
Lying ass
Show
lesbo.
something. I've never had any
Why are you
conversations. I've never went to that girl's page. I've never done that. So shut the fuck up, bitch, and stop lying all the fucking time.
You pulled a FOIA on her. You are lying.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you did. You did.
I haven't.
Oh my God. You cannot be serious. You're telling me
No, I haven't pulled a FOIA on Courtney. So your facts are girl. So shut the fuck up, lying. And pulling if pulling a FOIA is harassing people. How many fucking FOIAs you pulled? Huh? If you're saying that's harassing people, bitch, how many FOIAs have you fucking pulled?
Do you want me to post all the videos that you've made on her, or referencing her, or the dates, or list or
I
something?
wasn't even the one doing all that. That was fucking Laura, bitch.
Girl,
why you up
are
here?
you
Why
telling
you
me
fucking
you
not
did it?
calling me? Anyway, like I said, you remember when, back to the warrant.
God.
Remember she said if you show this warrant that we were going to harass her, and she knew that fucking shit was fake. What warrant do you know starts out with 2,500? Bitch, it starts with the year. So how is anybody with your lying
Oh my God, are you stupid?
Troll anybody or harass or intimidate anybody with a fucking case number that starts out with 2,500?
Stop. East. Do you know? Do you know that 25? I would imagine. I'm no genius here, but I would imagine 25 is like 2025. I'm not genius.
On a warrant, it says 2025 dash. Your shit said 20. That no, everybody, even Oklahoma and Texas, both of them on a recorded call said none of these case numbers, our case number, wouldn't even look like this.
Okay.
He was like, maybe it was a case number between the two. Maybe they were working together, and they even said on a recorded call that wouldn't even happen.
Hold on, look. Look, y'all gonna have to calm down with the. Oh my god. Flags out the ass. Y'all gonna have to calm down with the damn insults or I'm gonna have to reset.
What do you mean without a real officer? Yeah. All that bullshit of them saying we made an saying we made an saying we made an saying we made an
Oh my god, you guys! So
He is triggered.
What the hell is that shit? I left as soon as he platformed east. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not sitting down here. I left.
you guys, I fucking
That's
can't.
that's called integrity. I left when I saw East show up. I was fuck that shit.
Fucking
He
Shit was
platformed her. I'm
funny,
gone.
Brittany.
proved so much of the things that I was saying.
Oh
He
my
even
god.
put on
No.
repeat. He even put on repeat. Greg saying, and he filed. He filed. He filed. He filed.
Oh my god.
He filed. He filed. He filed. Oh
You
my
could tell
god.
East was lying when she goes, "No, I didn't." You know how she squeaks. You
Oh
could
Oh
tell
yeah.
my
she's lying.
god.
Hey,
Oh,
Brittany
Linda,
Ann.
all that. Yes, ma'am.
I caught the semenologist in the granny cookie jar tonight and I posted the receipts. Everybody wants the footage? Yeah, they're collecting the dolls from nice little grannies in Arcola and they were selling them at like a 200 time markup. They're getting for like $10, selling them for like 400 to a couple thousand. It's pretty sickening. I posted the receipts. Anybody wants to help me, jump on board. I don't like semenologists. Oh, and I posted a cute little video of me dressed in ragdoll. I'm in ragdoll now, baby. They want a villain, they created a fucking villain. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sorry.
I fucking love
I
Giggles.
got
I love you
distracted.
so
I got
much.
distracted, and I'm sorry. I wasn't there watching this shit. I left as soon as I saw them platform east. I was fucking fighting semenologists. Love you though.
Fight the good fight, girl. Fight the
Yeah.
good fight.
Well,
Oh
I'll
my god.
repost gigs when I see it. I'll repost it for you. Get it out there.
Like I said, this is an on. This they started selling those dolls after hoarding them in Ed and Lorraine's closet 2 weeks ago. They have a closet full of these. This is a current scam that needs to be shut down before they wreck this collection. In 10 more years, there will not be a collection. I want people to know that.
Dude, we cannot have that happen.
Nope. Hey,
Wow.
Brittany, did you see Gigs in her doll setup, her costume?
No.
Yeah, it was cool looking. Are you still in it, Gigs, or did you take it off?
Uh,
There she is.
I love it.
Buttons.
Dude,
Yeah,
Giggles
I'm
is
on it.
the best. Giggles is the best. Giggles. It scared the fucking shit Oh my god. Oh my
My grandma,
god.
my grandpappy prepared me properly for Ragdoll War. They didn't have no fucking clue what's
Ragdoll
coming
War.
at them. They got no clue. I told Judy Spear Warren, whether the fuck she wants to call herself, I said, do you think you inherited a Ragdoll collection? Bitch, you inherited a curse. And I meant it.
And here I am. Oh my god. Did you guys hear at the very end I called Easta FAT lesbo? Like how do you
That's a great live. We've been watching him all day, watching y'all and Sam and everybody all day. We've been streaming.
I hope I exhausted them because I'm tired. I think I'm gonna take
like, oh my god, it's almost 3:00 in the fucking morning.
I caught a little bit. I was down in the comments, and Brittany Cheyenne, I screenshot it. She told me I needed Thorazine. I told her broken ankle, zero meds, your personality. What was it? Too many to count or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, I did. I took a screenshot because I nailed her hard with the zingers in the comments. She ignored me after that.
You got her good last night. That shit was awesome.
You better learn to keep my fucking name out of her mouth, the clout grabbing little hooker.
You did good, Gigs.
Did you hear gigs last night with her, with Brittany?
Yes, that was the most epic fucking. It was. She's like, my husband was married. At least I have a man that wanted to marry me.
Did you call her a cum dumpster or something?
And then she goes, and divorces happen. Bitch, my husband's old now. I'm old now. They don't happen at my age, man. What you think? My husband's out chasing coochie at his age? She is Delulu.
If your husband brings oysters anywhere but home, you know.
My husband cooks for me. My husband's a good dude. She don't know what those are because she gets the guys that won't even fucking marry her skanky ass.
Oh my god. All right, guys, I'm gonna go lay down. Are they back live?
He's live again.
Good night, Brittany.
Oh,
If you don't go back in there, have a good
down.
night. But if he's nasty's in there, I'm not going near that shit show.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm tired, man. I'm going to bed.
That bitch she's a pathological liar, and you Google how to deal with one of those. The internet says you don't deal with one of those. They say you fucking avoid one of those.
Yep.
There's no dealing with a pathological fucking liar.
Dude, I got content for days. When she said that she never talked to a cop, oh my god, what a fuck it. I have all the receipts from that.
Yeah.
So,
Such a liar.
all right, I'm gonna listen to them talk shit. I'm gonna get ready for bed.
All right, girl.
Let's see if he is he still live? Let's see.
I had a dream last night that I was in jail, but they had me in the women's.
I think he went I wonder if he went private.
There was some fine-ass black women.
Hi, Pop-Tart. Oh, he's in East Live. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can get East Live. Takes me all right, East Nasty. Which one? She's got lots of accounts. Let me see which one. Oh, GOP's live. Okay.
Hey, you know the good thing about this makeup and this outfit is?
What?
You can tell I only have one chin.
I think I need to have that outfit. Cover up my Angel 2.0. All right. Yeah, he's not. Let me see. Let me try this one.
Well, see, sometimes my old lady face is a little bit bigger than those filters, like they say. You know, they catch that, and that sucks. It's like I don't got two chins. So what the fuck is this shit that this filter's doing to me? So yeah, sometimes they do that, and that's what I was like saying. That's a good thing about the face makeup, as you can tell. It's like, okay, she doesn't weigh 500 pounds because I don't. I might be dancing soon because this thing is huge on me, like a tent. And I got the whole out.
You're gonna
Well,
dance?
as soon as I get my ankle fixed, yeah, I'll be dancing in this freaking garb.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as my ankles, it's gonna be I get it fixed. I go see him like in another week or so. I get it fixed, and I'll be off of it for like a month and a half to 2 months. But then, shit, I'll be dancing in this shit. You don't know me, girl. I don't like to be on my ass. So yeah, I will be dancing dressed like this. I'm gonna be telling kids stories. Hopefully, if I can get in with the right organization. Like I said, we have the Masonics guarding the Raggedy Ann, which they're not doing a very good job because the doll humpers are all over that collection. We have them in Arcola, Illinois, but I'm thinking about starting something up here because Raggedy Ann has been historically known for doing children's charities in hospitals.
Ah, okay, here we go. Got him.
So I'm gonna try to get some type of reading program going.
That'd be cool.
Today was because I knew I was going to be traveling tomorrow, and I knew Sam would bring her ass in there today. And here she come, you know, and my thing is more or less Sam and squashing the shit we got going on rather than trying to prove what we all already know, and this Brittany's a damn liar, but that's why I said in the live to Brittany, I said, so is this as close as I'm going to get you to owning up to the fact that you lied about the fake warrant? There's a lot of content in there.
I figured, Pop-Tart. I figured he's mad at you.
But what I was trying to do, East, is I was trying to get her to, you know, finally own up to the fake warrant being
He's
just
so
bullshit. That
mad.
way
Yes, he is so mad. It's
okay,
hilarious.
all right, move the fuck on. Nobody gives a shit about this fucking
I love
picture. I mean, in the
your
grand
top
scheme of
3.
things,
That was
you went
hilarious.
from fucking calling Craig a rapist, acting like you had proof of that and shit, to now you're fucking talking shit about a fucking picture. You got no proof of the fucking picture. You got no, I mean, I tried to do that shit too. Y'all remember when I was trying to push that fucking narrative about the picture? I tried to say, well, we don't need a conviction now, Craig. We can just say because it came from your mouth or some shit like that. I tried to push that fucking narrative. They ain't doing nothing that I ain't fucking done already. But the only difference between them and me is I will literally tell y'all I'm pushing a fucking narrative. They got no respect for downright deceit. What y'all been doing all night?
Well, a little bit of the time we've been listening. Ever since East joined over there, we've been listening to y'all.
What?
Here's what we've been doing.
What, JP?
Nothing. I said Montgomery asked what we've been doing. I said ever since you went over there, we've been listening.
Yeah, I was flabbergasted a little bit tonight. He said some crazy shit.
Well,
I saw a Coco come in, but I don't know if it was Courtney.
What's up, Wanda?
Wanda Miss Mosa. Ma'am, you in the box. Hello.
Yeah,
Wanda Mimosa, you want us to let you down?
No, I know her. Hold on. Wanda.
Man.
Oh my God.
Wanda, you know you joined the
like
chat.
You know them for real.
I do, Chili's.
You act like you woke her the fuck up.
Hey, Wanda. Cause she's not lying. She does love mimosas. See, look. Okay.
Where'd she go?
She probably just
disappeared. I was trying to invite her to turn her camera on. He said, Wanda. With his country ass. Like, you know, that lady's like, man, I don't know you.
Well, what I thought was funny was
Look, I hit camera invite. I'm trying to see what Wanda doing.
How she responded. She went, I mean, she came in. She had to have been awake for that.
Yeah, the Wanda's good people. She probably just accidentally tapped her screen. Me and Wanda actually go way back. Probably about 4 years ago.
I gotta stay up for a few more fucking hours.
This episode of My Name is Earl, where they show their cops episodes. It's funny. Sorry.
I love My Name is Earl. I watched every single episode at least fucking 4 times.
I'm sure I don't watch
Same. I think I've watched every episode they've had to offer.
The list.
Yeah.
The list.
Over and over and over and over.
The one-legged
Joy Turner.
Patty, the one-legged hooker. That's just funny. Remember the episode with the donut shop? Stole the leg from a girl at a donut shop.
Oh my Lord.
Jigs, if they end and I'm not
the paper
there to
mache
end it, yell at
lady.
me, okay?
That one was something. All this is crazy.
The episode where the one guy that he had turned in was living out in the woods and stuff, and I don't know, it's just a lot.
You remember the guy? So I forgot what he did to the guy, but the guy was like ex-military. It was like he used to like. Yeah,
he was in a bus, wasn't he?
I think so.
Or didn't they steal a bus?
I think he was actually at a house.
There was a bus in the woods.
Because sometimes he used to have Randy go knock on the door and make sure they still live there. Randy, I remember Randy, man. He didn't used to give a fuck about shit.
Randy didn't know nothing about shit.
Yeah.
He just wanted to figure out how to get with Catalina.
Oh my Lord. Every now and again, he would say something that made some real good sense.
Yeah.
But people wouldn't listen to him because it's Randy.
Brother Barbara sleep. She will sleep. Daughter sleep.
Not asleep.
Nope.
Damn it. I mean, I kind of played myself because I didn't wash none of these clothes I was trying to wash today. Real pissed, please.
It says, A.I. Summer says, a heated debate is unfolding about a past lie and an ongoing feud.
I seen Aveline come in there, but not say none.
I feel like making someone believe that they have a warrant and making them look over their shoulder and call the freaking police department to do all this crazy stuff is like terrorism.
I mean, I don't know what you call it, but it's got
intentional infliction of emotional distress, harassment, a bunch of bullshit, crazy work, Mountain Dew behavior.
Wednesday, what is going on? Look at this cat, y'all. Oh man, he left.
See it.
He was just laid up with the sponge that he stole from the sink.
Got a cat out here stealing sponges now. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell's going on? Cat? He was just laying with the sponge. As soon as I turned on the camera, though, he jumped down. Freaking weirdo. Did you have a bath?
You told me to fuck out.
I guess he wanted out, so since I didn't let him out, he stole the sponge. I don't know. He's got weird habits. He likes plastic, too.
He's petty,
like licking the fan.
Like, I'm gonna take your motherfucking kitchen sponge.
Lick the water out the sponge.
Maybe. We've got water, but whatever.
Yeah, but it's not as comfortable. He could be somewhere laid up drinking his shit. Kiki said her cat drinks bleach.
I was looking at Howie Howie's videos earlier today, and he must, so you see that right there, snuff. $8.96 for it.
$8.77.
96
I seen that
cents.
video. He had that shit all over his lip.
Yeah. He's like, man, he said, we're paying tariffs on it. I don't understand, because it's grown right here in America, package made in America. $8.96 for a little can of snuff.
Yeah.
Be hanging out his mouth. I ain't never seen somebody's shit hang out their mouth like his.
That's because he just throws, like, he takes it out, pinches it with 2 fingers, and puts some in, and on the way out, he probably drags his finger across his lip or something.
His fingers got that.
I
did one time.
Or when he spits.
Have you seen his finger?
But do you know when people spit out the side of their mouth? You know when people spit out the side of their mouth and it goes like, pew?
Yeah.
Like, they shoot it out the side of her. I think he does that maybe, and some of it sticks on his fucking lip.
Can you make that noise again?
No. I ain't even know how to describe it, but it's not like a regular spit. It's like the kind you, like, push out.
I was just asking about the noise, that's all.
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
A loogie.
Not even a
No,
loogie.
like a real good streamy spit.
Yeah, like a nice little drop of spit that you, like, shoot out all together.
The patoo.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna make the noise.
The dip spit.
That noise.
My daddy used to dip, and he would spit it in Mountain Dew bottles.
And then what? Have you took a sip of one of them?
That's the best thing ever happened to a Mountain Dew bottle.
Yeah, exactly. No, I never drank it, but my dad he did give me some dip when I was a kid, because I was one of them kids. I was annoying.
I just did it with my uncle.
I wanted. My dad said, okay. My dad said, this is not what you want. I said, it is though. And he was like,
I've never tried.
It was motherfucking red man tobacco too.
That shit'll make you throw up.
It did.
So I'm gonna tell you why I never tried it. So I have an older brother, and someone he knew was like a little bit older than him, and we was all just a little apart. And they let him try it, and he got so dizzy and felt like he was gonna unalive. Like he had to lay down right there in the middle of the fucking out in public.
Yeah. You ever shoot a bunch of fucking nicotine gum before?
Never tried nicotine gum.
Oh, you should chew about 5 pieces of it and then see what happens.
I should not. Fuck that.
I did that shit in high school. Oh my, yeah, I thought I was gonna pass away. Don't do it.
Damn, I forgot what I was about to say.
You see his teeth? Yeah, that should take your teeth out.
How many of y'all done tried to snuff?
I ain't never.
Never? The closest thing I've came to like them dip cans is like the little
I tried a Newport.
But listen, the closest thing I tried to that, like the can of dip, is a fucking shredded up beef jerky. You know, they come in a little circle thing. But that's not.
My son used to get it's a little bit tobacco gum.
The gum that's like the Big League Chew.
Yes.
It's Big League Chew.
Big League Chew. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, a little stringy shit.
Yeah, it's all shredded up and it's in a resealable package. Yep.
That's the official gum of the MLB. That's what it used to say on it, I think. I remember that gum, man.
Could probably still get you some today.
I remember. I haven't seen that zebra gum in a long time.
Fruit Stripe.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, you gotta
they
like
had
an old store.
They had had tattoos on the wrapper.
Yep.
You ever use any of them?
Of course. Y'all never use tattoos from them things?
Yeah, I like getting fruit roll-ups
tattoos.
that have I like getting fruit roll-ups that have the tattoos on them still. And I've been trying to see how good they'll turn out. I mean,
what? Oh yeah, popsicle sticks used to have jokes on them. They might still do.
Do, yeah.
The jokes are so lame though. But Laffy Taffy, don't Laffy Taffy got jokes on them too?
I think so.
I think I got on the outside of the wrapper.
I know the new ramen noodles got jokes on them.
You on?
No, the new ones though, you gotta get the new packages. 2026 edition.
What happened to Peaches? GOP wasn't that your friend?
Oh, I don't know. That was Montgomery's friend.
Somebody down. What happened to him?
He passed away.
We got a coordinator now, chaos coordinator.
Who's that?
Good luck. If that's gonna be your job, good luck.
You might want to ask for your pay up front.
Damn, Earl just stole the police car. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Could you please?
What's Todd over there doing?
Getting me ice packs.
And what else?
Do what?
What else?
Fixing to get ready for bed.
Oh.
It's your Mother's Day tomorrow. I gotta send him to town. I got my mom some wind chimes, but yeah, I know. As I said, you need to get up and go early and get back.
I ain't get my mama shit. I feel kind of bad.
Oh my God.
I got a wind chime.
That's sweet.
Yeah, she's got a big wraparound deck like mine. And she's kind of like me. We're like, they got tons of solar shit and wind chimes and problems.
Didn't you say you have enough solar lights to power an airport or something?
To land an airplane. Airplane. That's what we need to do this week, Ty, is go through that garage and get all my outdoor shit outdoor. I got to get that stuff ready to return that bird food. I'm returning that
What'd you
bird
do?
food.
Feed the birds and then you gonna send the food back now?
Yeah, the bag, the empty bag.
Yeah.
No, I bought one of those, it's a bird feeder with a camera. This thing's janky, man. I don't know.
You know that, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna teach you something, Brother Barbie. So you actually can do that. What you do, and you can do this with anything. Go take the receipt back and just take the package back to them. And like, why don't you bring the food in? And then you chat GPT a picture. You could be like, add a bunch of maggots to this pack of beef. And then you show them a picture, but I didn't want to bring that back in the store.
I don't know where.
You know what gave me that? You know what gave me that idea? There's this guy, and this is what his content is. He goes around in parking lots and takes a picture of their car, and ChatGPT like, hey, like, fuck up the front of it, like he just got hit. And then he goes in the store and finds a person like, hey, are you the owner of this car? Because someone just hit your shit and pulled off. And then the owner runs outside, and it's just the car's regular. Like, there ain't shit wrong with it.
That dude would be getting smacked for doing that shit to me. That's fucked up.
Man, that's hilarious.
How you run outside like that and there's nothing wrong? You just playing games? Nope.
Because, I mean, usually that's proof. If, like, someone says someone just hit your shit, I got a picture of it, and they show you a picture of your car that it looks real.
Can't believe nothing. Everything is like, I know.
Like 10 minutes ago. Oh, it's gonna be a bad week. Oh.
What's wrong?
My stupid doctor.
Oh, hell no.
I'm switching. I'm getting a new one, but oh yeah, I got it. Don't I didn't know I had it.
Y'all, one time he was making a video like this to me, and the lights was off and everything. And I said, y'all notice he sleeps in his fucking hat.
You need to rinse that out. Throw that thing away.
Let me see your pillow, Dodge.
He left that one on a boat.
Oh, I forgot.
And come to find out, he busted the myth. It was breast milk. That's what was.
I remember now. It was a joke.
Y'all stop. Y'all make me emotional and shit.
Oh yeah. I forgot about all your emotions.
That really was my favorite pillow.
Dude, did you dye your eyebrows? Your eyebrows look different.
Well, you know what? I was looking at some of my videos. Like,
you got narcissistic eyebrows, dude.
In that live stream, or not the live stream, but the Dropbox that she sent me, like, in certain lightings, like when I'm in my truck, like when I was on the boat, like, my beard looks darker, and I don't fuck with my beard at all. I wonder why that is.
Oh, probably lighting.
It's probably just light.
Maybe thickness or something.
Natural light or something.
I just realized I don't have to leave tomorrow night. I can leave Monday morning and still get there in plenty of time to get up and go to court in the morning.
And then he's like, with that being said, he's going to have a church again.
No, we ain't doing church tomorrow. Fuck that. Church day.
That was Catholic church today. You got to do Christian church tomorrow.
As long as it was, you might as well be Catholic church. Sit down, stand up, sit down.
It was an international church.
Wait, is Catholic church like does it take like all day?
No, they do it on Saturday.
Any kind of Catholic service, like weddings, funerals, they all long as full.
Never been to a Catholic service.
Oh my goodness. My grandpa, and when he passed away, my step grandpa, and he passed away, and they did the whole. Well, because he was my mom's stepdad, that makes him my step grandpa. And when he died, his kids did the whole Catholic funeral, and I'm not kidding. It was a 4-hour funeral. Like, I thought they were going to resurrect him by the time it was over.
Damn.
Dodge, did you hear?
Yeah.
When you were talking about people sitting at whose table today, did you hear Sam's response to what she thought about me?
Somebody, and I think it was Sam, like, I don't know if she thought the live was about to reset or we were going to do something, but she was like, Sam, I think, came in and said something real quick about you and dumpsters and shit like that. It was almost like she wanted to get a word in before she got blocked, and I don't know why she did that.
That was sassy. This is Roller Barbie. I know you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck.
She said, listen, she didn't like me because of my name, because she doesn't like roller skates. You dumb bitch. You've been spying on us how long? And no, everybody knows I'm in a wheelchair. Seriously.
Well, you know what I think? What I think is hilarious is, it's not so much hilarious, but most of the, like, all of the questioning and shit is like at the beginning of the live in the first hour or two. And then there's like small talk and bullshit. And then towards the end, there's more. So it's not going to be hard to fucking find the content.
Oh, you got content for weeks out of that live.
Well, y'all are mods. Some of y'all, I mean, East is a mod. She's got it, I know that. But yeah, I got content forever. I really need to get my ass back to work. I hope my boss calls me sometime next week. I don't have to be in court in Florida on the 13th. It's going to be like a Zoom thing. Which is good, because even if I go to jail, I mean, I didn't have to be there anyway. When you going to jail?
Have you ever looked at the jobs up here at the Great Lakes? They got barges that go from, like Indiana to Chicago via Lake Michigan, and I know they go back and forth like 4 or 5 times a day. My buddy used to do it long time.
Well, anything that's connected to the Mississippi River is going to have like transportation as far as barges and shit.
Yeah, because they don't pull the big barges all the way in the harbor, right? They stop out of the outskirts, don't they?
Well, the barges are the same size. It's the tows, like the barges put together. Like,
that's what I was about to say. This the toes. Exactly.
Well, like down on the lower Mississippi River, you'll see like 48 barge tows, like they're 6 long or 6 wide, 8 long. And they can get away with doing that shit because there's no locks. There's no locks down there on the lower Mississippi River. But once you start getting up on the upper Mississippi River in those places like you're talking about, Quad Cities and shit, you know, they have to go through locks, so they can only push like 15, and they have to have a brake coupling where they can separate it and pull it out the other side.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah. Mother trucker, I've been looking for those. Yeah,
He's done went to sleep.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
I've got to get my ass back in there before Bear takes her ass to sleep.
Bear's in here.
Yeah, I was going to say, Bear's right there.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't want her to go back to sleep. Like,
oh no, she ain't going back to sleep. She's chilling.
She will at some point, but we gonna sleep together.
Hold up, baby.
I got blocked out of Angel's Live or something earlier. I scrolled in there. And I scrolled in there, and I was just sitting there watching, and all of a sudden, I guess I got blocked. So I noticed she's following a bunch of my accounts. I guess I'm gonna have my people block all of them.
No, sir. No, sir. I am not following any of your accounts. No. You wish.
Hold on, I wrote it down.
You fucking wish. He thinks I'm following
I'll
him.
get Ashley to find out all of her accounts and block them.
I'll give you a fucking list.
Aww. Like the main account name is Reface Factory, but it shows up as It's Your Fault.
You know who I hate? We lost.
Star Child.
No, yeah.
Start
around, kind of. She has a loyalty to Puggy.
And who was that other one? Snooki?
Snooks I ain't seen forever. GOP, Snooks ain't been around since you and Augie left Dodges, right?
I don't know what Snooks went up to. I see her join a live every now and then, but I don't talk to her.
You remember Amanda, the one that sits with us?
Yeah.
She messaged me. Her health is finally getting a lot better.
Yeah, I seen her message you.
Yeah.
What? How did I see that?
Yeah, how did you see that? Because that was a private message. No, because I did add her. I added her.
It was on Discord, and she said, "Hey, little Barbie," and you said, "Hey, Amanda."
Yeah, we had a private message after that, though.
Oh, yeah, I seen them too. Yeah, I seen all that.
Good one. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better.
So, dog, y'all be on Discord? Oh, yeah?
He's having a conversation, I think, with the mute button. Hey.
What?
I need my electric blanket. And my little baby switch pillow. GOP, don't forget to text me your number.
Alright. Oh, fuck. What happened to her?
Cheetos.
What, you about to eat some Cheetos?
I went to go see what the temperature was, and I closed the damn wrong screen. Thank you. Oh, hey, Phil. You want to chop this off?
I thought the whole incorporating Ambien or Alexa into the Ambien conversation was a nice touch.
You had the right word. The Ambien cunt. That should be a new username.
That's where Dodge used to make all his videos at right there.
What's that?
You used to make all your videos right there.
You know, Paris, where's Paris at? I ain't seen her in a while.
I know she's been around.
She's probably hiding in Clayton Rice's bushes.
Yeah.
Trying to catch
Funny
him
you
slipping.
say that. It's funny you say that, but I mean, just the way he was looking in that live that night, I mean, she might not want to be hiding in his bushes. She might wind up planted under his bushes.
Strong possibility.
I'm serious.
You back a man into a corner.
Who was that good-looking sumbitch that went to jail for unaliving all those women, and there was a TikTok page about him.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Wade
Sanchez
Wilson.
Blacks, ain't it?
Hey, Dodge, you know that guy that was doing the FedEx, that FedEx guy they had the trial for? Did you see the new footage of him? The FedEx guy they convicted of taking that girl.
Yeah.
Did you see the new footage of him attempting to abduct other children?
Are you serious?
Yeah, people went back.
Say that again.
People went back and checked their cameras, and they found a couple of other instances where he was trying to entice children from other homes.
A family came forward.
I saw that, but I thought it was the same house.
No, a family came forward and they said their child was very close to the back of his truck.
At the back of his truck, and they came out. It's crazy. There's no telling what that guy was doing before he was driving the FedEx truck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that was his first time. No. He was too calm.
Y'all mark my words just in case it does happen. I feel like maybe that Clayton, whatever his name is, he may wind up being a serial unaliver one day. He looks like it. He looks like the part. Sam was like, why don't you go after him? That. Nope. Sorry. Look, you want to whoop my ass? We'll find out. Nope. That dude creeps me the fuck out. If that dude makes a video tomorrow saying meet me in the Walmart parking lot, nope, ain't doing it.
My water's still over. Oh yeah.
Ain't got nothing to do with you wanting to whoop my ass. Hell, I'm worried you gonna chloroform my ass. Paris better watch out. Which I don't think she's relevant enough to him, but y'all all mute at the same time. Why y'all do that?
I'm checking my blood pressure.
I'm talking to my husband.
I'm not muted.
We're sharing a bag of Cheetos and planning to pick up groceries tomorrow at noon.
Not bad. I was checking my blood pressure too.
I wish I had.
Babe, Stones just dropped.
Who did?
One of their songs just dropped. I just seen it drop on iTunes. Baby, y'all song just dropped on iTunes. Stones.
I wish somebody had screen recorded the whole
Stones just dropped.
Had the chat. That's the only thing I hate I missed.
Yeah, you missed it in here earlier. Jesse got on live with us for a good minute.
Well, some bitch.
He's got that kind of time. His career really must be in the toilet.
I know I got some good footage.
Yeah.
From Sam. I guess they probably feel like they got some good footage too, so.
Yeah.
I just did one of my crappy cover songs in Raggedy Ann drag just for fun.
I'll go back and recap the damn Sam shit. I don't
Yay!
recap the fucking Britney shit.
Giggles in drag now. Yay!
Well, you think she was having fun, Brittany?
No, that shit was just
Dumb.
What's up, babe?
I told you she wasn't asleep.
What? A song? To do what?
She said, will you sing a song?
You need a knife. A knife will work.
Oh, I got one knife.
You want to just cut like a notch or whatever in it. Hold on.
Cut a notch in her belt.
No, she wants to like cut into the wood so that she can like press the cord into it and hold it. She just wants to make like a wedge
Oh yeah. So the door can close. Just listen. Just put the cord up under the door.
I don't know what she's doing, man. I got a saw.
No, that sounds like a quick job. Just a quick little V cut with a machete.
Oh,
Fuck a saw. That's 2 chops.
I hope so.
You can raise that back up. Maybe I'll have you do this.
That motherfucker got the hand saw he about to take to the door. God, you ain't got no drill. You can do it with a drill. Drill a hole through the fucking door.
I gave her what she needed, and that's all I'm gonna do. If I go in there and try to help her do that shit, I'm gonna get messed up. I know better.
He's a smart man.
I'll just being a smart man.
Like I said, that's a smart man. He learned his experiences how to change his future.
Sometimes we just want to do stuff our own way.
Well, I have learned through practical application.
Yeah, I've seen her kick your ass.
I know y'all see me fucking with my bottom lip all the time. That's why. That shit ain't never gonna heal up. Well, did the fans go to sleep, or are they still watching y'all?
I guarantee they're still watching us.
Oh, yeah.
If we're awake, they're streaming us. And if we're not online, like say we
They're
went
searching
down,
for us.
they panic looking for us. It's so funny when we go to Discord. You can hear them.
Sit there and laugh at them.
It's hilarious.
Well, did y'all notice or did y'all hear YouTube or Pop Star or whatever it is, their damn videos?
She deleted them again?
Or she made them all private or something.
I wonder what that's all about. I think Laura's been.
He made a post and she said, "Too much attention will make a donkey think he's a lion." So it kind of sounds like I done got to her again talking about billboards.
Who made that?
Pop Tart.
She was in there saying all kinds of crazy shit about me. She records the fuck out of me for them to harass. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, there's literally only one video on her page, and it says "The Great Stromberg Storytelling."
Who are you, Mary Jenny?
And that was from 3 months ago, dude. That post that says that about the lion bullshit, that was from 3 months ago. She took everything and made it private.
Well, 3 months ago is when I first started talking shit about her. But she must be mad at everybody if she's deleting everybody's videos.
If she was really mad, she'd be posting all the private. She's not mad at everybody.
I think that maybe her channel got struck or something.
Might have. Too much attention makes a donkey think he's a lion. That's the only post she's got on there. Well, really and truly, you must have a lot of...
Well, there's a video on there with 20 views now.
Yeah, but it's stupid. I don't...
Little rat looking thing.
But really and truly, you've got to have like a lot of time on your hands to record all that shit. And some of them have like the chat, so she literally had to like screen record that shit while it was. Well, I guess a computer would have that space.
That does it for her.
Yeah, she does.
Well, that kind of makes me wonder who it is now. Did y'all Figure out who it is.
I knew it was delusional. Which I thought before that was Angelica, but I think I was told otherwise.
Name on the account was A Distraction.
Yeah. That's the A Distraction. Used to be A Delusional.
So nobody knows who she is.
Well, Angel knows. Angel's people know.
What?
It's a tiny secret. Because she was going to start posting their private lives, and then there was a big uproar. And she took all the videos off then, too. But then came back, and she stopped posting your videos after that. So part of it made me wonder if it was Sabrina. And I got to think Sabrina ain't smart enough to know how to do all that. No.
No, I really do need to try to leave tomorrow night, because if I drive at night, I'll less traffic and better timing. Yeah.
Are you going to Alabama?
I'm going to Mississippi, and then my sister and I are going to Alabama.
Oh, my sister's headed to Alabama right now from Ohio. She's in her truck.
She already leave?
Yeah, she left like 4 hours ago.
Oh, wow.
I still think there's a slim chance they could have went and tried to press charges in municipal.
No, Kat, where do you think you're going?
Did y'all hear what Brittany said? Did y'all hear what Brittany said in the live? Oh, I just want y'all to mark the day and the time when I said this. 2 things are going to happen, and I'm going to make a video, point 1, point 2, and all this shit. I'm like, bitch, you ain't done nothing but confirm what you already said. You like to fucking act like you planned shit before it happened, when it happened.
And she's saying there's 2 different people, 2 different charges. I'm not going to talk about that. Like, man, anybody be charging this shit, it should be you.
You trying to act like it was about Austin.
I get it. Like Hellcat was up there saying, like, it wasn't Brittany that did these things. Brittany does shit on purpose because she knows that she can trigger and get her followers to do things.
East, hang on. Vixen, who are you? Do we know you? Your name sounds familiar.
No, that's a different one. That's different. She's a different person.
I was able to go look at her profile like that.
Yeah, that's not sour
I did look at her profile.
Because you're a guest.
That's why I questioned it.
Because you're a guest, Dodge. Guests can do that.
Ain't it supposed to kick you out the live? Well, I know when I went live earlier. When I went live earlier after I reset, she was the first person in there.
What I'm saying is, Brittany don't do it herself. She probably keeps her hands clean, but she knows what her followers will do. And that's why she likes to deny shit and push it off like, I didn't do it, I didn't call, I didn't do this. When she knows the way she puts shit out that people are going to do it for her. Like the reviews on the business. Bitch, she told him to do that shit.
Well, just the fact that I told her, I said, look, go ahead, troll him with that Hell's Angel shit, troll him. There's so much shit you can troll him with. I mean, troll him if you want to, but you see, she wants to troll him with the fucking bullshit.
You know what gets me about that?
Yeah, she wants to troll him with the bullshit because she knows it pulls on people's trauma. And that's how she can get to people.
All you gotta do is Google the name. Google the name of that support club and it comes right up on Google.
I mean, she's saying she has evidence. What evidence does she have? None. None.
Well, that's the point I tried to make to her too. I said, look, I mean, if you expect people to believe the receipts you have from Augie that push your narrative, then we should give the receipts I have from Augie the same consideration, right? And literally, I mean, the only reason that Augie started giving me receipts was the whole Britney thing. You know, we exposed the damn fake warrant. So, I mean, like everything to do with Britney is right at the beginning of that text message feed because that's what started it. But I'm down.
She will, even if the Hellhounds is real and all that, like, I ain't saying it ain't, but I think it is funny, like Grand Theft Auto got the same club with the same logo.
Yeah, they do.
But
And the same name.
It's a fact, though. It drives me crazy when she throws that out there because it's like it's as simple as a Google search. Google search it; it pulls right up.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna keep my eyes open. I'm exhausted. I worked hard today.
Be careful on your trip.
All right. Good night. Love you. Bye.
We'll see you. What y'all doing?
People on the side of the road waiting for you.
Chilling. Played Candy Crush because Beverly got me playing this shit again.
Yeah.
And she was talking about it one day. So now I play it all the fucking time.
That's a good influence.
I get down when my iPad's not plugged.
Jesus. I had to feed my turtles. They were over here paddling around, staring at me all crazy. I gotta add some water to this thing tomorrow. Wednesday, don't try to run outside, give your mother a heart attack on Mother's Day. Stop it. He's like, I'm not. I was just looking. I mean, it don't even matter if Elvin was real or not. He's gone. Because who the hell named their kid Elvin?
Did I tell you that baby girl tried to send you a turtle?
Me?
Yeah, she wanted to send you a turtle she found.
Oh.
Yeah, big old snapping turtle.
Oh, hell no.
I told her we couldn't afford the postage on that. That would cost too much to ship.
That's funny. This little turtle in here, the one that I think is a girl, she's mean. I got her out one day. The water turtles, I got her out one day and she was hissing and snapping at me. I was like, oh, hell no. Leave her alone. The tortoises, they just come out to eat and they go back right in their cave. They done made them a cave. They just hide all day. Come out, get some sun. As soon as I put fresh food in there, though, they are running. I walk away for a second, I come back, they're there. I'm like, whoa, like I didn't even see you travel. You just appear.
They get more active as they get older.
They're just not very active. That's fine. I like looking at them.
She's like, hey.
I'll make them get out of their little hole.
She says, didn't Miss Bev get her turtles through the mail? I said, yeah. She goes, can we send her a turtle I found? And I was like, what turtle? I walk outside and it's a blessed snapping turtle. I was like, yeah, no, we can't do that. That would be really expensive postage. No.
More snappies.
Being biting sticks in half. I'm like, yeah, no. Shoot in the box.
How long did they say till they got your results?
They said probably like Tuesday or Wednesday, but I mean, it may take a day or so after that to upload into the chart stuff. So, I mean, it's really just kind of up in the air. It's probably a week going around. Babe,
We're just going
I don't know what this is. I found it on the floor. Yeah, I hope so. I found this on the floor. I don't know what it is.
That's how it is.
Or what it goes to, or if it belongs to you. Did you need that? You love me, don't you? Well, there it is. It was on the floor over there by the door. Is there more? Is there more? I was like, you mean I gotta go on a treasure hunt? I've just learned if I find little bitty pieces of something in this garage, I just ask, like, yo, you need this. Because it's always something.
You know those little metal rings that they give you in like jewelry making kits or beads? They're like tiny little rings that you connect.
Yeah, the little jump rings.
Yeah. Todd literally found the tiniest thing on the floor today, and he's like, here, you dropped something. Oh, I dropped that 6 months ago. What the fuck? This level's pissing me off. GLP's sleeping.
Why'd you be sleeping? Laying down on a job.
Yeah. We gave you a day off yesterday to be with your son. Now it's our turn.
Beverly.
What?
What happened to Izzy?
I don't know. What happened to him?
He's still locked up.
I don't know. Was he on rewatch?
I just thought about it. I seen somebody get locked up or putting their hands on a woman on Facebook, and I just thought about it.
You sleep, y'all.
Huh?
He was live on May 5th.
They were saying I was asleep. I'm up.
He ain't been live since May 5th.
Well, when did he get arrested? Remember that was it? I think, man, he might have got in jail, bro. I think he in jail.
I'm digging. He ain't been live since May 5th. He might have had court.
Go digging.
Right back.
Brittany gonna post about him as soon as I bet she listening to this right now, bitch. I don't know what's going on. You worried about this old ass warrant.
She just kept contradicting herself. 1 minute it wasn't a warrant, 1 minute it was. And everybody knows it wasn't.
Oh, my kidneys hurt.
What you doing in here, Mississippi trucker? I think you lost.
Yeah, lost.
Try going the other way.
You took a left to Albuquerque.
Well, you know, for a trucker, he ought to read a map better.
All that money
You're not in the county, Joe.
big boy jail?
I mean, where was his charges at when they found him last time? Because it's not showing it.
I thought it was Ann Under or whatever it is.
Like Maryland or whatever.
It was the Jennifer Road Detention Center.
What does it say?
I don't know. I just got here.
Okay.
Just let it be.
Said he went to jail, jail, jail.
Some people like jail. They just like to be there.
I like my cops not too much to go to jail. I gotta have it on demand.
Right.
Going for that shit now.
He ain't in jail. Not in the Jennifer Road and not in the county. Pulling up nothing. Unless they got his name spelled wrong, because I know I spelled it right.
That account is gone. That account that was named Karma found you.
Ann Under County, or Annapolis or something. Bonnie, there's too many precincts, bro. He could be anywhere. He could be anywhere. That's why they have like an inmate locator, and I think it does all their systems, and it just didn't pull up nothing when I searched it. God, I was spelled it right. MCCRORY right here.
I was looking for that account to see if that account disappeared, and it did. And I put in Karma found you because that was the account's name, and some fucking pit girl with a pit bull face showed up. Talking about, I hope Karma finds you before I do. Yeah, girl, me too. Like you'll take my arm off. All right, Jeff, are you staying up? GLP.
So the Anne Arundel County Jail is the Jennifer Road.
Yeah, I'm
Detention
up. I gotta watch my kids for a couple hours this morning, so I'm already about to go over there with them.
Damn.
What?
I'm getting no sleep.
I mean, they're not when I get there. They ain't gonna be up for a minute. I only got them till 10 in the morning because I don't have them on Sunday. I just watch them for a little bit in the morning. But I mean, if y'all ready to get off, we can end it. It don't matter to me.
I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you. For a little while.
No, I thought East was saying she was tired or something.
I'm just bouncing back and forth because I'm trying to look up his case and see if there's been any movement in it.
Good. You're good.
I need to be tired, but I ain't.
And then I don't know, because usually on Sundays they go to their grandma's house, but I also don't know if I'm going to end up having him today because his arm's fucked up. I know he ain't going to be trying to do nothing.
Yeah, I doubt he wants to go to his grandma's.
Like today, he only got up one time because he's so paranoid about his arm hurting and shit. But we'll see.
You probably gonna be at the house with him, bro.
Better give me something to drink.
I think I'm gonna get my website built today.
That'll be good. What are you gonna post on? Are you gonna go to like Etsy or something, or?
Oh, I'm gonna do an Etsy shop, but I think I'm just gonna do like a GoDaddy website. I've seen a couple like free ones I could do, but I want to be able to make my own web page. I know a little bit about web designs.
Okay.
And I don't really like the formats of some of it. I don't know, I'm picky. I'm a picky bitch.
That's okay.
Because I want something that's going to help me keep inventory of, like, my supplies. I like, eventually want to get, like, a point of sales type program. So I can get all my tax information, you know, like an all-in-one QuickBooks type. I don't know. Obviously, that's not like today or tomorrow, but I mean, I'm getting like just through word of mouth, probably 3 or 4 orders a week.
Good.
And that's without really advertising. I mean, like I said,
Keep
word
you
of mouth.
busy.
Yeah, it keeps me busy, and it's really helping my anxiety.
Right.
My carpal tunnel says "fuck you," but that's not it. I've been sleeping with my little braces on my hands for my carpal tunnel, and then I
It says criminal indictment. Case still open.
Yeah, he's been indicted. That's what I was wondering. Like, where's he at?
He's a bad boy. Yeah, bad boy. How long have you been in jail? You've been in jail a minute, ain't you?
Okay, so they had a hearing on 4/27, and then it said there's a conference set for 6/12. Got 3 charges. A assault first degree, assault second degree, and reckless endangerment. It looks like they had court on the 13th, and they just did discovery, and they filed some motions for him, like, to not have contact with the victim and stuff like that.
Does the Discovery show?
Who was the victim on this last case?
No, it don't show any documents. It just shows, like, all the little status updates. I'm gonna send you the link.
Oh my goodness, I should know.
It looks like their hearing on the 427 was canceled. It said it was I guess they didn't have a hearing. I don't know.
What did you say, Seawolf?
I said I should not have been outside day before yesterday when they were cutting the field because my allergies are still screwed
It's
up.
definitely felony court, though. It's felonies.
My allergies. They've been real bad.
I know better to be out there when they're cutting like that. I know
I get
better.
so... I hate when Todd has to know the yard because I know.
So it's one. It looks like the court on the 27th was postponed, and he's got court on June 12th now.
Is that for hitting that chick? Looking at a chick?
No, it was some guy. He knocked him out in front of a cop.
Damn, okay, yeah, I remember that now.
That is definitely not making good choices.
No.
You never do it in front of the cop.
It's saying he went to jail on March 23rd. He I guess he got indicted.
You said he was live on the 5th.
Yeah, it said he was released on his own recognizance. I know that's gonna piss somebody off. Yeah, it said he was released. But it said he had the court on 427 was canceled. Because it looked like they filed some motions on the 13th. So I guess whatever, he hired an attorney, and I guess whatever court they were supposed to have is moved to June.
Why is it saying his page is gone?
Huh?
Why is it saying his page is gone?
What page?
His TikTok.
He probably got you
Changed
blocked.
the name to the Easy White 1000, I thought you said.
That's not showing. No account for that.
I don't know. Maybe he got bananas. I guess he...
Account is gone.
It is gone. The only one pulling up on Google is I Am the Guardian.
I'm telling you, man, he has somebody he's gonna go to jail if if he ain't already like in prison. So y'all, the details, if I don't want to be precise on it, but it's gruesome. It's gruesome, y'all.
I can only imagine.
Alright, cats and kittens, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alrighty. Let me know when you guys get your packages. Let me know when you guys get your. Because I want to kind of get an idea how long it's going to take, like for deliveries on this. I just did the regular USPS. So.
Alright, girls and GOP, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
God, thank God.
Listen to this, y'all. He changed his page name. Look.
What's his name on it?
All right, good night, guys.
I'm in the big box, bitch. He done did some crazy shit.
It
4 o'clock. Oh my God.
Moments.
Y'all have a great night. I'm gonna drop Angelica. Gigs.
Live your lives.
Have a good night, Gigs.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna drop you too.
Good night.
Good night.
It says these are memories from a different time in life when things weren't so